Face climb.
Correct. All right.
Holy shit, it's 10 to 2.
Okay, yeah, I'll just leave it like this.
Which player got vac banned in front of a
Unc, where you at?
audience?
Dude,
I forgot.
Ah, that's Indian guy?
Yeah.
I needed some sleep.
Man, what was his nickname?
First letter F.
Forsaken.
Yeah.
For a second?
Yes, that's the one. Which organization was once banned from all majors due to a coaching bug abuse scandal?
Is it a really famous organization?
CIS region, famous.
CS. Okay, I know.
Legion, right? Legion, this?
What's the first part?
On H, right?
Yeah.
Hard Legion?
Yes, there we go.
Yeah, it was Hard Legion.
Ah, see, look, I helped you too much. Damn it, I shouldn't have helped you.
Thank you, James. Thank you. Thank you, man.
Thank you very much for
Thank
playing.
you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Good morning.
In what is being described around the world as one of the best matches of all time, M8 versus VP reaches fever pitch here on Dust 2. M8 with a star-studded defense there, able to run away with a 10-2 half. That's in spite of VP winning the pistol and a third round force
Wait,
fight.
Yeah, VP
they
threw
won the
everything
force
they had in
and
them, Harry.
pistol,
They really
and
gave us one hell of a
what?
T-side showing, but frankly, M80 stepped up above and beyond and gave us really one
What?
of the best games they've ever played. We're going into the pistol round now where VP are more aggressive than we've ever seen before. Top mid push for fl0m.
Right in behind enemy lines, that's where fl0m looks to do his best work, or at least some of the work, ideally electronic, sandwiched
work.
here. Slacks gets that trade, Swish has walked out into an empty B site, and so it's another case of sharp tactical lines of play to find these gaps, find these timings, and Swisher is the one.
Stop. Perfecto has answered the question, Harry. Is mid clear? Yes. Mid is clear, but where are the T's? They're in B.
Might try out the new PoE2 release later. No. Variety with the boys. I think we're doing grounded today.
Okay. Man down in the retake. Usually this is tough, but for a team like VP, maybe they can pull something off. It's one from Perfecto.
Oh.
Flit traded. It leaves Icy in this 1v2.
Remember
Proficient
overpass?
on pistols. The side armor choice for any AWP, but Hex puts him down. MAE starts sprinting towards the finish
Bad time
line.
to tell you I'm gonna shower.
Let me look it up.
If they
It is Mirage.
oh,
That's where we're going.
burning on
VP
both
don't
ends is
pull
catching
off.
up with me a little bit.
The comeback of dreams.
I'm gonna shower after this.
Century.
Did you guys
I mean,
see
Harry, they
the
played a game
new
here
doggo on
Dust 2.
Twitter? Not my doggo, it's my brother's doggo.
They couldn't win out here on the CT side. Anything is possible.
There's just no ignoring though. M80 hitting very, very hard right now. You've got Lake, Hexed, Swisher, all in peak form. Slacks is looking good on his AWP whenever he's had it.
Yeah, it's
VP, they found
advice for anyone who
WGs
should at CS, keep playing.
over the
Yeah.
halftime break.
Keep playing. Druid, thanks for the 13.
Pushing lower, finding
Stefan, thanks for the 8.
blocks the tunnels as well.
Quantum, thanks for the 17. Villainous, thanks for the gifted sub to I Hate Money. W.
I don't know. I've got a feeling they're going to win. You laugh at me now. Talk to me in 20 minutes.
Okay. Oh, if they do.
Dog is it?
You're
Brother got a
you are
Shiba.
the genius.
Shiba Inu?
The oracle
Nope,
of
thanks for the
Counter-Strike.
11-month primer, thank you.
You've said it now. You can't unsay it.
Kumo, thanks for the 12-month primer, thank you.
I'll call you Bruce Forsyth.
7.
Yeah, I had to put a picture up because I was late, you know? Had to distract you guys with dogs.
They're going to go into the Icy Scout.
Ooh, 3 and 11.
It's my patented move. It usually works. Chat, I'm matching all Twitch tuggers and all member mommies.
Metric a chance to
You're late, Echo.
really add to those stats now.
That's the goal. Or just unscope.
Hang on.
Block
Think
comes
about
in.
it. Is he fine where he is?
Flit's in a great position. Oh, they get turned to mincemeat. Icy follows up. 14 seconds. Swisher, what you got? They're flanking tunnel. Turns around
Fuck
too late.
me.
Perfecto.
That's what they did to him last half, though, right?
Yeah.
As the voice today.
Like
VP comeback, VP comeback, VP comeback. We're in. We said it 3 times. Did I say it 3
I said it, I
times?
think 4 times.
What happens then?
We just went live,
Find out.
Slimy.
Good smoke for Icy though. He unscopes on the fight, but that smoke makes that entry path very difficult for M80, who now have to take a little eco. It's a weird eco because they've not got armor, but they're also not buying next either. So
The best of no worlds for M80.
I'm not so sure anymore.
They get it. They get it.
Okay,
They got
yeah,
Lake.
clean. Bomb lost mid.
Where's Perfecto to confirm that? Walking out, Icy holds the line. Convincing stuff. Will get overrun by Slacks eventually, but the rotate is instantaneous for Electronic.
Something to wake you up.
B is clear.
On the boost, perfecto.
I found your trigger at least.
Maybe his first dash.
Oh my god, I just realized it said fucking 0.5.
Next, 1v1. For the round, really, in a way. Perfecto. Antsy.
God damn it, they're fucking trolling over here.
He's
There
got
he
it.
is.
It's my guy.
You know.
I do it to him. I know I've got to do it to him, but I really don't want to. Perfecto.
Oh,
They let him go.
they've let it. No. Oh, there it is. His first death.
It's done unto him as he would have done it to them.
Bro, they're just
Of this
lost in the
squad.
sauce, bro. They're just lost in the
Many
fucking
components that
sauce.
remain from those days, Fame and Flit.
Oh wait, sorry, one more eco.
If you want to wake up, start talking about
Still
Overwatch
to
again.
come.
I'm losing a little bit of track here.
Let's not talk about Overwatch
These
League
rounds
again.
can still be threatening when M80 feel
No
like they have
org
nothing to
talk.
lose.
These guys are
Playing
all
with it.
stupid as fuck.
Keen pace in this round.
Oh dear, Orb in trouble. Icy recovers with one shot and Perfecto bails him out. That Galil, man, you just can't get out of his hands. But suddenly, B-play opened up. Lake's got an Orb, and he gets that bomb into the site. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed.
Fame and Electronic on for the retake. In what was supposed to be a pretty simple, easy round for Virtus Pro.
Oh, what a shot.
Great shot for Electronic. Attack stuff close on the P250. Nearly makes magic happen. Fame's there to stop him when all is said and done.
The Orb is tunnels, but he should be fine to grab it. Just defuse the bomb. Yeah.
Oh no, Electronic smiling. Why is he smiling? He should be tilt.
Bit scary for an eco. Flate running in lower.
30 seconds remaining. Baker, thanks for the 41. Iron Penguin, thanks for the 28.
Fame still having trouble. Vu mentioned, well, sorry, Pimp mentioned how poor Fame was on this map in the last 3 months.
MacBook,
0.4
dude.
rating on Dust 2. That CT side has been a big problem for him.
It's fine to get them confused.
Yeah.
Vu got you confused with Launders.
He did call me Launders, yeah.
Which is fair. You guys look similar.
Well, up for debate, that one.
He said, well,
Slacks has the AWP out and tries to take a little swing in through mid, but doesn't spot anything.
This is the gun round. To
Bryce,
rule
it was
them
your
all here.
birthday
FMAs
yesterday
can
for
shut this
Ofro?
down, send us to Mirage. It's right there for the
Bryce about to
taking.
lift
Even
and
these
do like his best
anti-crispy-
Johnny Bravo
crispy
impression where he's like,
burnt,
has a
baby.
picture of Parsons
Double
and he's
AWP
touching it.
is sign of the times.
Oh man, what a nice gift Jared Jones got you for your birthday, am I right?
Trying to bait them in to Electronic in this. Oh my god.
Molly to
Bro.
Bit of revenge for that mid flash earlier.
Yeah.
You can't check HLTV for our advanced matches, but we won.
Sure.
We finished
I
number
see
1 in
sold
advance.
His chance to show how the main AWP would do it. Flip missed his chance at the opening.
Damn, Vladimir, look like you just woke
See what
up.
I see can accomplish.
What?
Well,
Yeah. Okay.
well,
Well,
Lake farms the entries. And that's the A site wide open. The only hope is catching players on the cross, but there's that smoke. Bunch of them, in fact, just to really make sure that there's no danger presented in this round. And that's M80 flawlessly onto map point. All Lake in the entries.
I mean, it was a matter of time, right? We all knew M80 had this one in the bag. After such a strong first half, a couple of scary anti-ecos for VP, but the guns put to use, and Lake, that entry power, no better map for her like Dust 2. Supported well with good utility, finds his double kill. He's got 5 bullets on this hunt. Might want to pop a reload. They're all here. Risk it for a biscuit. Get one. Oh, it's perfect. Or not. Electronic holding the smoke. Lake is very cheeky, but that is still map point for M80.
Ambitious.
Bring on Mirage.
Oh yeah, thrice? Nice.
What can you say?
On the upside, there's so much
Pete
going wrong.
Perfecto's
all at
death
once.
from? What, you mean the
No
fact
one
that he is
person is to
9?
blame.
True.
No, thrice I'll be making more so you can spend more money here.
Bit more resistance from VP before all is said and done.
Did you tell happy birthday to Thrice? I did not, but I did just tell him it was nice that Jerry Jones got him a gift yesterday.
3 players towards that. Electronic floating around mid. Perfecto confirming that B's clear. He has burnt his util early, and that will come to matter if M80
Happy late birthday,
change
Thrice.
their mind late in the round.
That is a smoke towards middle. Not necessarily the smoke they wanted. Can view over the top. Slack's AWPing it now instead, making up for it.
Explaining in CS terms what happened with the Cowboys.
Lucky Electronic doesn't hang around.
Yeah.
You see them climbing up catwalk.
Twist left phase. But it wasn't because they didn't want him there.
I mean, with Lake still down in the pit on long, this
Actually, no. FaZe dropped the ball with management. This management made the choice. Draft picks are hard to quantify in Counter-Strike terms.
With Icy hitting some shots, it's a clean finish from that AWP.
Dude, when he's stable, he can be a round winner on his own. Has to flick back long and short, nails them both.
Nah, Rops, there's no comparison because you can't do draft picks.
Icy.
You know what I'm saying? Samwise, thanks for the 10 months forever. Thank you.
CT side, where he dominated M80. 6-round game here, and money on the line for M80. Looks like a late long pop. fl0m trying to crawl behind the smoke into
I think
pits.
these kind of low econ rounds are the most threatening, if I'm honest, is where M80 just plays super grouped. They go together, and there's strength in numbers here, with VP struggling to place their stacks well. Icy bailed out by Electronic. He's kept him in the round that much longer. He's still trying to commit to the climb.
Oh, no.
And he'll make it up on towards short. A second chance at life on the AWP.
That's a weird peek. He doesn't even pre-scope. He just walks into the shot there. Going to try and block them, but they're coming in right now. And Molly's only going to delay the inevitable. It's M80 scale into the bomb site. They've made it past the long cross. Icy falls down to give it up. Flit has the cover.
Fuck.
Bomb pick back up. They cross in. Icy going for jump shots now, I guess.
Nice.
What can he do from this position?
Oh, close right, close right. I think they know.
Chance would be a fine thing for Icy.
Fine thing indeed.
As his teammates fall one by
Not
one,
nice.
Icy's AWP now has to be the difference maker. Perfecto here to help him out. And it's just Slacks. Suddenly left up in this clutch. Both players trapped down in CT in front of him. In a battle forward, Perfecto.
They didn't swing.
What a good
The op
position
went
for him to
first.
swing for that trade, and now Slacks has all the info, collects the clutch.
Fucking
and
idiots.
he's
Good job.
their way through with a 1v2 to close this series. rages on all the way to Mirage.
Op can't fucking swing that. Let's go, baby.
Managed to pull it off. The Dust 2 practice was not a lie. They told us the truth. Even if they forgot about their overpass, this is where they come back into it. And VP, well, they didn't look like they knew how to play the map at all.
Let's start with the
I watched any of the
positives, 'cause I'm a
VPs said
positive
no.
guy, to those of you who didn't know. I think M80 played a good game of
How
Counter-Strike.
VP's
I think
dust
the
went? Let me see.
Maybe just B-pop next round.
Flint,
Nice
hold
little team
line over the
flash.
team flash. Here they come, here they come, here they come, Harry. Shush. Here they go.
Maybe just B-pop next round.
Does play his role even
All
when
right.
things are going wrong, even on
Wait,
overpass.
Thrice, so you actually,
I
or
credit him. He
MacBook,
said he went
MacBook,
0
you're in
for
charge.
8
I gotta
in
shower real
overkills,
quick
but
because I'm
going-
disgusting.
Going for 8 over.
Chat, when I come
overkills
back,
when you're
be sure to
losing
make
that
sure
badly,
you ask
I do
me
respect
if
that.
I got a
Dust
haircut.
2,
Okay,
having a
everybody
better game.
understand?
The activity I loved from them. They were oftentimes 4v5 in the opening, but they still found ways back into rounds. They just
YouTube
abused
chat,
VP
you better
so
do that
much.
as well. I'll be right
Well,
back.
you know what? There's a player you abuse a little bit, Vu. Icy, your favorite player of all time.
Yeah. There is a round we have where Icy was, I believe he was criticized on the cast. We criticized him in the green room.
Talk for yourself.
He did a little bit of a play. Okay, but we'll show this round from its entirety. There's a mid battle that's actually a flash from B, so it's not a team flash there. Swisher responds by pushing long, which is what VP wants. That's exactly what they want in this situation, so they can go back for the B or for the short hit. But here's the problem. Icy here has no armor and the bomb. So Slacks gets aggressive, and now he's in this really uncomfortable spot where he wants to make sure that mid push isn't happening, but he can't. And when he goes for the peak, he actually gets aim punched because he has no armor. So it's a mistake in that he has the bomb. He can't afford to go back for that peak. He doesn't get the shot, but at the same time, his team, as we talked about before, not setting him up for success there. He's got the bomb in this uncomfortable spot, which means not only when they jiggle and see him there, they know the strat that they're going for, so they know they can push. He has no armor, so he gets aim punched on a shot he would have landed, and then he gets the blame for it when it wasn't necessarily all his fault.
Even if he hits that shot, even if he doesn't get aim punched, there's still another player that's gonna 100% guaranteed trade him at this point.
Yeah.
Spacing for VP and the way they wanted to take map control and leaving Icy in a very vulnerable position with no armor, with the bomb, having to make that crossover, it just doesn't make any sense. When I saw round 5, I'm like, okay, we're back to the old shenanigans. We're back to the old VP where nothing makes sense. They can't figure out the spacing on the T side, and we have more rounds to show that.
We do have more rounds to show that, and I want to just give a little eye to the viewers at home here about Pim has this saying: there's really bad, then there's really, really bad, and then there's an even further worse bad. So where are we at with VP in this?
Unexplainably bad, you know,
God.
at this point.
We've
And
even lost the really.
what annoys me is that we get to see them play well, and then we get to see them play very, very poor, and you never know when it's gonna hit you. I don't think the V players themselves know. Round 10, another example right here where, again, M80 actually gets the first kill. Nice trading coming in. Good spacing, some may say. Long players goes unaccounted for. They're not checking it, even though they never went out here clearing it. He gets the first kill. His spacing is so poor. Again, he gets 2 kills, even though he's whiffing and whiffing and whiffing and whiffing. And it even takes a long time for him to get the 3rd kill or get the 3rd duel. Meanwhile, Electronic in middle is just walking out, getting caught off guard, and it's just so goddamn disjointed. It doesn't matter where you look on the map, whether that's towards long, whether that's towards catwalk with Icy, whether that's Electronic trying to walk out middle. It is so goddamn disjointed that it makes you wonder, why is the T side of VP the worst T side in the world on Dust 2? Well, you got a showcase right here. Their spacing is atrocious.
You can give a little bit of credit because there was 3 players on short for M80. They had the flash for 2 players. That means there was 4A, and maybe VP were thinking, okay, there's 3 players short. They're not going to have 4A. But if you play nameplate Counter-Strike, Sin, he plays long. And when you're walking up to the corner there's nowhere else to be looking. Why not look short? Why not look pit? Why not just check it? Just give it a quick glance to make sure nobody's there. He doesn't.
Even if not, Sin whiffed around 10 bullets, you know, it took him a long time to get those kills. You'd expect someone to come in with the trade. You'd expect someone not to walk out one by one by one. The spacing on long, you know, was just so careless in a sense. And it's not necessarily this round in isolation that is too bad. It's just the general impression they leave on you when they play T-side and Dust 2. We saw it a couple of days ago as well. Me and Hugo had the opportunity to cast that game, and I also lost my mind in that one.
Yeah, that kind of happens when you're watching a VP game because we get this amazing VP on Overpass, and then we get this VP on Dust 2, and you can't put 2 and 2 together and make sense of it all. So what's really up with VP?
I'm getting to understand what Maui means when he's saying hate watching. I feel like that's where I'm getting with VP, and I do want to apologize on behalf of the viewers out there. Round 12, another great example of a round that essentially doesn't really matter, because I feel at this point they had already lost the game, but it just goes to exemplify that nothing worked out for VP. Again, love it from M80. Aggressive in towards lower. Even though you lose this situation, at least you're playing offensive Counter-Strike. You try to get the refrag, you're trying to make the right place. VP have a 5v4 right here. One player by himself walks in here, doesn't get the kill. You have a lot of things happening all over the map. A player is pushed up towards T-spawn, gets a kill right here. You now have a player in pit. Icy lose a duel with an AWP against an AK-47 down towards pit. That's not supposed to happen. There's so many instances in this round that VP are supposed to win, and yet they fail to gather this round up. I don't understand it. Icy should have gotten a kill more than 2 players. And Short shouldn't have played through the smoke, shouldn't have pushed through the smokes. It's like 4 or 5 mistakes or 4 or 5 questionable decisions, all within the span of 30 seconds. Sometimes that happens once a game or once a round, Woo, but when everyone is doing it with MVP, I lose faith. I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
That's the VP problem, because even at the end, fl0m is in a 1v2. He should probably win because there's a player W keying up long, has to get to the bomb as quickly as possible, and he just whiffs. And that's one of the players you're looking at as a bright spot on VP, somehow falls into the trap of the VP Counter-Strike, just everything going wrong.
And then even the very last round of the map just got very messy, very unorganized, very chaotic again.
Doesn't matter, really. To be honest, it's just a great example of what VP were dealing with. And a great example, I think, while you're watching this round, I don't want to go into the specific of this round in particular. I think the pictures speak for themselves. But the interview you did, with Perfecto coming into this game, I thought was very, very telling. He himself was also between the lines saying, I don't know what's going on. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe bad. It's very hard for him to figure out what exactly it is. And that's what worries me the most. Sometimes you have teams who are struggling. Sometimes you have teams who are not necessarily too consistent, but at the end of the day, they have an idea of how to fix that, or where to go, what direction to kind of seek out in order to become better, to become more consistent. From what I gathered in that Perfecto interview, and from what I gathered in this clutch and this game on Dust 2 as well, is that none of the VP players right now, whether you speak to Perfecto, Electronic, maybe even the coaching staff as well, they have no clue what the hell is going on. So if they don't know, how are we supposed to know?
When you go back to when Electronic was pictured as the IGL, when they were talking about bringing him in as the IGL, there was a lot of hope. fl0m was talking about, we're going to see more aggressive plays from VP. We're going to see more aggression, more unique plays. I don't think we've seen enough of that. I don't think we've seen a lot of that. And now we're getting interviews, as we're mentioning, from VP that look like what we saw from FaZe when Elige was slotting in, that we don't know what's going on. We don't know why we're losing these games.
Isn't it wild to think that you sign Electronic and you make him an in-game leader, and you know Electronic to be one of the most aggressive riflers the game has ever fostered, right? In his prime, this man was so good at entering. He was so aggressive, so explosive. How do you end up being an in-game leader that is then favoring slow-paced Counter-Strike, running out of time, trying to copy Na'Vi in 2015, 2016? You were the aggressive element in Na'Vi. You were the one actually making that work. If you don't do that anymore, if you play Counter-Strike like you did in 2015, 2016, you're not going to be successful in CS2. So this whole like stylistic and this whole, I guess, way of thinking Counter-Strike, it doesn't make any sense to me how Electronic ends up being the guy that is advocating for a slow-paced style when his entire career has been all about aggression.
I think that we're seeing the impact of coaches. You have Electronic, IGL under Na'Vi, under Blade. He looks like a solid IGL. Blade was talking so highly of him. He's the next Glaive. That's what Blade said. He goes to another team. He doesn't have that supporting staff in the same way. And all of a sudden, you have to build out your own system. He can't build his own system. He's just gone back to Giga Jame play style. You go aggressive a little bit, set up, hope they int into you. And if they don't, then you just can't get anything done.
Well, we've been bashing VP, rightly so. But let's talk about some of the positives on the M80 side. You already mentioned Lake, right? For him, to be able to mentally come back from that first map and keep doing it, you know, keep believing in it, it's a very positive sign. Does that mean in your eyes right now he can really get going and just take full control of this?
I hope so. I've been impressed with M80 so far in this tournament. In isolation, you look at their vitality game, you look at where they're at now versus VP, you're heading into a third map. I think this tournament, regardless of them beating VP, has been not necessarily successful, but it's given me more hope that M80 is still a team that is working and trending in the right direction. Let's not forget that VP is working on a completely different budget compared to M80, the players as well, and yet we have a team that remain competitive throughout the entirety of the game versus Vitality, and now goes into the third map, maybe feeling comfortable and positive around the fact that they could win this series. So yeah, Lake, M80 overall, it's been very positive to follow them so far, and I honestly hope we get to see them play one more game at this tournament. I don't hope they'll be eliminated because I kind of want to get confirmation on whether my tickling sense that they are becoming a better team is right or wrong.
Don't lie. You just don't want to see VP play again.
A bit of both.
I mean, Lake is a player we talked about in the pre-show when we came into this event. He's struggled to fill the shoes that Malbs had. Malbs was such an incredible player. Lake comes in and he's done well. I think he's been serviceable, absolutely. But when you play him against top 50, top 30, top 20 teams, you find that he's just not quite there yet. And I wanted this event to be the one where he fills in those shoes. He starts to show himself. He finally gets a chance to perform at a high level. I think he did fairly well against Vitality. He had a tough first map, but as we said, he did keep his aggression going. He did stick to the game plan. And now Dust 2 looking good. Maybe map 3 we can see even better.
We're very close to map 3, but I need to find out from both of you very quickly is who should be the better team, and who do you actually think is the better team when it comes to Mirage?
I mean, there's no doubt that VP should be the better team. I also will say that as much as I dislike what I just saw on Dust 2, VP have a tendency of always swinging in performance, so I kind of expect him to come in on Mirage and be better, to be completely honest. I will say, to me, it comes down to Slacks. I think he's been the one owning it up in NA, domestically speaking, with the AWP. Had a good showing on Dust 2, was struggling a lot versus Vitality. If Slacks shows up and he can push back on VP, I think there's a world that we get a competitive game.
Let me counter that. I want to say it comes down to Icy, because Icy is good on Train and good on Inferno. Those are his two maps where he's above a 1.0 rating. This map, he has like a 0.89, 0.93 rating. This is not one of his best maps. Dust 2, he was missing a lot of shots. If we get the Icy we saw in Overpass, this is an easy game for
Let's
VP.
not forget that fl0m and fl0m used to be two of the best riflers in the world, specifically on Mirage. Their CT side holds were up there. Do we see that more often than not on VP? I'm not quite sure, but I think that's going to be tough to deal with for M80.
There's a reason we have a 5-loss streak for VP on Mirage.
What's the reason?
I don't want to talk about it. Let's pretend that didn't.
There's a big reason, there's a big problem, and that problem seems to be VP's map pool and their ability to play in it all. But we're moving into Mirage. It's the deciding map, and we'll have to see who can actually stand strong long enough to fight this one off.
peaked with Ecstatic Fanatic right off the top of the day, but Hugo, you can argue this VP M80 matchup is delivering in spades. Now we go the distance, all 3 maps required. We're going to end up on Mirage. Stop smiling at me, bro. We're going to end up on Mirage.
Yeah.
That's the 3rd and final map in this series, the decider, in which one team carries on and the other goes home.
Yeah, I mean, let's bring it back down because I think maybe normality will be somewhat restored here on a 3rd map, especially considering we're done with Dust 2. Overpass was a dominant affair from VP. They looked really strong. Mirage, hello?
What's up?
Oh, my.
I can hear you.
You can hear me. That's great. Okay. Just me then.
Good job.
We're
buddy.
in.
You broke everything. I got this pistol round. You fix your stuff. Here we are. It's VP, hot off the heels. Well, off the heels of a rough defeat on Dust 2. M80 having leveled up there. Now move into a CT side on Mirage. Slow start in this pistol from Virtus Pro as they look for this mid control. And they've been given the room. They lose Icy down towards the bottom of ramp though, and that might put the fear in VP. M80 staying very active thus far, started with a heavy lean over towards that A site. They hear the pitter-patter of footsteps away, and you can see that. And the Hex is actually starting to fall back from this big flank. He's just spotted Perfecto. Electronic in with one. But Slacks and Sin keep this in the advantage of M80, and it gets very strung out now for VP. fl0m's backstab looking to come through.
Holy
He's got
shit,
the
I made
bomb
it.
here, and with that removed, it's a clean
And they won pistol, let's go,
out
baby.
of M80, keeping it very mobile, good head on their shoulders, and reacting well to that info
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. New haircut,
Yes.
blah, 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 blah.
Well, you're back to me.
Back to
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
good.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
still
You
with
guys
some
are
tech
hilarious.
issues on my side, Harry, but you can solo cast.
Yeah. I'm kind of loving it, actually. Guys, while he's not here to tell me what I can and can't say.
6:30
you're
a.m.
loving VP.
haircut is
I actually
wild.
think I want this team at every event. Every single event in the calendar. There's something so unique about watching them play.
They're so funny, for real.
I've
CT,
seen
thanks for
the
the 3
threads.
months. Legit, thanks for the 52.
I've been
Lawless
reading
with the 103.
HLTV.
God damn. Hope you've been good, Lawless. Ananas, thanks for your resub.
Certainly
Connor,
one
thanks
of
for your
the GOAT
resub.
teams. And you're always sure for a hearty chuckle.
If
when
M80
VP
were
play.
to win this, who do they
But
play?
the run here in London could be brought to an abrupt end if M80 have their way.
Not watching Passion, no stream rights.
Hugo, you back?
I'm here. For the moment.
Wounded, but here.
Yeah.
Oh, FaZe Navi loser. So M80 wins easy. Okay. Easy route. Smile.
Swisher with the catch on Electronic. I mean, this round VP taking it slow, presumably to talk about what's coming in this future gun round. So they've had ample time to kind of cook up an idea, look to start strong on Mirage.
I'm so back, Harry, and so are M80. Flawless round in the second. Hexed, he's been emoting all series long.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I like watching Hexed on the camera.
Yeah, he's got some moves.
Seems like a deeply unhinged individual, and I like that.
Insane comment.
I think every team needs one.
Yeah. You're mine.
We know our roles. Ooh, fl0m with the run through the mid-smoke. Gonna catch Lake by surprise. And the rest of a VP group for a fast A hit on the back of that contact. They're already ahead of the util here.
Fuck. Oh, he's in such a tough spot, bro.
Defensive util won't slow the roll of VP.
Yeah.
Sin overran.
That is a tough one. Wait, they TK'd.
Team kill in there. Still VP set a
Nade,
man
nade,
up.
nade.
Nade. Oh, but Flip backed up into Cubby, and he will live to tell the tale. Hexton Slacks pull back. There's no bomb plant. Maybe they're looking for a
They don't know how low they are.
It's going to come in default. It's a scary position. fl0m will need to stay backside, but he could get mollied out in this retake. Slag's coming up, connector. 2 on the ramp. VP can't play too passive. That molly is perfect, though. fl0m just has to swing. He has to go. No choice. Dead.
Okay, wait, we're on. We're on.
Cross. If Hex makes it onto the bomb, this is a big problem for VP. They have no one to stop this. They've got to win this fight. Hex almost jumps in. He almost makes it, but almost won't cut it. And Slag's double swang. That's nice done.
Smoking the bomb there.
First round of the board. They take matters into their own hands. They don't just sit back and let the round get robbed.
Hindsight, Henry.
I mean, that's wrestled back in a 3-on-5. An attempt there in at the close, but yeah, unable to get past this duo. Out towards Tetris, VP get on the board. Chem80 do well to make that even feel possible. So let's see if VP can keep the good times rolling in. Electronic contact taken out through lower, got away with some good damage.
Wait,
there.
nice. Holy shit. They handled that well. That was like a walkout with an underlook from Electronic.
Bomb loose is a problem. Can Perfecto find the solution? They hear that tag in the palace, but while this smoke is up, he could come through and get weird. It's faded now. Hoping that silence will make M80 panic and rotate out of position, but they stay too strong here. Connector cleared, and even Swisher can come back and assist. M80 piecing it together. They know where this one's going. And right now, with 2 under balcony, potent positions as well. Perfecto making steps, and the play announced. Flash goes out. First man dead under spammed, but they won't be ready for Sin. Swisher doesn't need to go through this smoke. He's going to play off of Sin's contact, it looks like. Electronic spams in through. Sin catches the bomb, but there's the follow-up from fl0m, and it all goes very, very
Fuck, he should
wrong
have
for
waited. I
M80.
can't believe they lost this fucking round.
Can Hex save the day?
Nice.
He seems to think so. Perfecto offered up on a silver platter, brings
You
this
see him?
down to a 1v1. Bomb loose as well. Hex the chance to fight for this round.
Time.
Down, but time's running low. Time is the concern. And he'll knock fl0m out of the running. Hex gets animated with a 1v2 clutch. He spams away at the body as well after the round.
Oh dear.
Riding a high right now, RM80.
Not sure how M80 win that round after they spam out the Valk player, and Swisher gets shot through the smoke as well. They lose 2 players to just random connecting bullets for VP. And Hex makes them pay the price for it. 1v2 clutch, getting them hyped, and getting M80.
Oh yeah, me and Def exactly the same. Hope you slept well. I did. Lilith, thanks for the 23-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Looking like a B-pop here for VP. Only 1 player seen.
Tim A, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
Bring Swisher back.
Buck, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Dude, the fact that Hex is so hyper and this is his job.
The hair is in
doesn't
speed
line
mode,
up.
correct? This is the equivalent of putting your Crocs in, sport mode.
Or maybe it's perfect, actually.
When you drop the little strap down,
In-game stimming.
Always moving, always jumping, always watching.
Ooh, hang on.
Gotta keep
How did
jumping.
Mythic do last night? I fell asleep. We won both games.
Couple more jumps.
We have the same record as the top 4 teams, but we beat all of them. So we're 12-2. Every team that is first through 4th is 12-2, but all the teams tied with us, we've beat. And one of our losses is a forfeit loss because people are
issue
weak.
here for M80. This cross is covered by Swisher. No kills for VP. We're getting a dominant game right now.
That we are. Electronic can't believe it. He's
Send
frozen
it next to
with
the farmer.
shock.
Thank you. Can actually make it to ESL then? No, we're already in Challenger, the way that they had to change everything. We're playing in Advanced and Challenger.
And aggression into the Palace for Slacks to open up this
Lodgel
round.
forfeit, what, one of our games? We didn't mean to. The other team scummed
to
us.
play around, and he might even catch Flit with knife pulled. Only just gets the Tech 9 out, but not in time to be ready for that fight. VP just looking for a set piece in towards this A site. But already a man down. Perfecto on the creep out through Palace. We'll get a late trade on Slacks. Gets a bit claustrophobic.
We play ECL and Advanced. They made ECL more like a cup.
These two blind players.
Rather than a league. They had to do it because of ERS.
4-on-3, bomb planted here for
ESL's entire league structure doesn't
These smokes at
work
CT try
for
and slow the
VRS.
retake. The only thing they've got to work with. Lake's got flashes here. Gonna send his teammates in. Full blind with fame. Icy provides cover. In with a double. Will it be enough? It's left Perfecto in this clutch. He's getting sandwiched between CT and the stairs and just doesn't know where to look. Barreling through the smoke, he's picked up an AK, but has to connect the spam if he wants to stop this defuse. That realization dawns.
Oh my god, they got it. Let's go.
I did it to him, Harry.
Nice
He
shots
did it
from
too
Perfecto,
slow.
but get fucked,
I wonder if
buddy.
that comm comes through correctly because he's looking for someone on the front side of triple. He's looking for someone tapping. Feels like he doesn't realize when the bomb is down. Spam is perfect, but it's too late. All the kills, none of the glory. I see another AWP, but I want to see him actually off the leash and allowed to play for an opener. It's just been at the back of his team in this series, which is fine on overpass CT side, but not so much on these T halves, especially if he has no util here. All he can do is scope up. Fighting for middle, RVP. And M80 allow it. Swisher with a lot of space. M80 starting to get set up in A. Does feel like where that one is ending.
I just changed the color 0.
From Icy. M80 have reason to think so. Slack's just missing that AWP, but in the meantime, Fame has gotten deep into connector. Bomb retrieved by Icy. Oh, does he see his foot? No.
Oh, sometimes you can see the toe here.
Holding his breath.
Nope. Oh.
Oh,
Nice shot.
crazy.
Nice shot.
Sick flick. And back to B go VP. Swisher has been very patient in this round. It looks like it's going to pay off.
Can't watch Passion later, guys.
I
No
take it
perms,
back.
no perms.
Perfect clear.
Yeah, good catch. Got to land the follow through here. It's the Slack AWP, the only thing they've left to worry about in the round, and yeah, that'll be a save. Kills from the entries, good clear for Perfecto. And then that follow up on a Hex just in the middle of the bomb site. Caught by the short wrap. Finally, VP gonna break on through.
It's the worst feeling for Swisher. He's just waited that whole round in that corner, and you just feel like, if you're him, you're like, if I just went for it, if I just swung first, maybe it comes up better, but tries to play it smart and safe, and he's punished. Perfecto looking better here than before in this series. Dust 2 and overpass were not great for him.
I mean, I think overpass was fine.
Yeah, I mean,
It was fine for all of VP. And
just didn't really play into it. Sitting monster, they were going for A plays. He wasn't bad. Just hasn't really been the most impactful player in this team.
The corner Swisher was in is better, or the other side if you're able to cross without being spotted. Timar. I'm not sure which corner you're talking about, to be honest. Sorry, I didn't see it. That's my bad.
Swing from Slacks, and there's no trade from
I'm
fl0m.
5th pick as well. Psychic.
Because of the tight angle the Orb's on. fl0m's not able to get there in time, and Slacks even takes it one step further with a pick out on a Palace. VP just
The
hemorrhaging
absent side
players
corner.
here.
Okay, hold on. He's asking.
So this Orb finds great routing. Oh, perfecto. All right, lad, let's go.
He's feeling it now.
Oh, it just depends. Like sometimes if you don't cross, having a flash setup's really good. If you do cross, the corners are both good. But it's a risk that you have to cross.
Perfecto's getting a bit closer. They could boost upstairs. Feels like a better option. Perfecto getting put up in position. fl0m in middle, causing commotion.
It just depends. If they hard clear you, it can be tough, but that's why I like to stay mobile in those spots.
Instead, Spam does deny, and Lake.
Nice.
They've got the trades in spades to win.
Damn, bro.
M80
They look good.
stopping that bomb and stopping VP from making a 3v5 interesting.
Encho, what are you freaking out about? Your messages are all going through. I don't know. Alex, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
Perfecto in this round.
Ooh.
Slacks, who got some instrumental openings in that last one. Unable to do it again here. Had a chance. On to fl0m once more on this Palace lurk. But instead it's Electronic looking to take first contact over here in mid. Icy goes super late for the trade.
Ah, yeah,
That
man. So you
feels a
probably got
little
internally
rough.
timed out.
And so mid's closed. And M80 have the bomb in a 5v2. They elect not to play around it. So much time left. No sense in leaving gaps everywhere.
What up, Scotty?
Fl0m goes and picks this up. You know the odds of them attempting this round are slim to none.
You look like a Clash Royale barbarian today. Is that a good thing, chat?
They want to give it a go anyway.
Should I permaban this person on YouTube or they
Two
chill?
kills from the top of mid. And we've seen this one before.
What, the save?
That's what it has to be. Just on
Perma,
position,
but
that
also
bomb,
they're
actually,
valid.
Perfecto looks quite interested. He was very keen on giving this 2v5 a go, but yeah, you lose the bomb where you have, and it's kind of out of your hands.
Yeah, no further.
Bro, M80 is making this look
Perfecto already
easy. What the
matching
fuck
his
is
kills
going
from
on?
Dust 2, one behind his kills from Overpass. Definitely looked like a better piece of VP in this third map, but failure to launch here, getting shut out of middle completely.
Kind of felt like
Thank
they were
you,
worried about top mid aggro,
Bologna.
like the top mid smoke down. Icy's watching from that angle.
You didn't
back
watch map
towards, like,
1, did
the-
you? I
the
came
TV.
in at the end of it.
But he did have a full belt of util, and Electronic did decide to take a fight. Would have loved to have seen a bit more of an interplay there between them. Instead,
Doesn't always feel like they're on the same page.
no.
On these T sides.
Yeah,
which is
just
so weird because I watch a CT
late
sides
night
and the way they
matches,
fill
early
gaps
morning
and the way they
co-streams has been
rotate
fucking
and
me
they
up, I ain't gonna
flash for
lie.
each other and they trade positions is so seamless, especially on a map like Overpass, but on a lot of maps. And then you look at them on T side, it just feels like they are speaking different languages. AXEC can't mess this one up. No one in the bomb site. VP prying for a plant here.
What was map 1?
Just got to run through it.
Okay, there we go.
Nade on the smoke. Slack's gonna look to make an incision, but VP slow down in anticipation of these smoke breaks. Now playing through the smokes on their own. They deal with Lake and leave themselves in a really good position here. Losing Perfecto, small price to pay for some of the real estate that VP went hunting for in this post plant. It's Electronic in a pretty intriguing position right now. Flung further forward, all the way out towards jungle. Gonna prove instrumental in protecting this bomb. Denying that point of rotate out through the connector is Electronic, and time fast eluding M80 here. Bomb planted wide and in the open, no smoke for it. Tap on the bomb, but that defuser's gotta be held. And with fl0m picking Sin off, it's a done deal. VP breakthrough with a third on another one of these low econ set pieces.
I really like how they wait. You pointed out that detail, right? They get the smokes down. They don't commit to the plant.
Like when 0-8 in opening duels on map 1, that's pretty good, right?
And then they wait for the nades to get used to break open smokes. M80 pop smokes. They see nothing. Then VP play and go for the plant. They know, considering that Exec is out of spawn, M80 going to have a lot of util. And it's not enough to win the retake.
Hey, I'm glad I could help.
It's certainly not enough to find those opening kills on smoke breaks.
Chat, Blake went 0-8 in opening duels on map 1. Type
VP.
1 if you're like Blake.
To break M80's money, force them to save for the final round. So VP have the chance to recover this half. It's great dig.
Oh my god, Lake really is just like chat and my face of teammates.
Would be enough.
0-8 in opening duels, 1 digging everybody map 3.
So don't lose to pistols here. Full B stack.
Mason Lake bring them the pistols.
Pistols, Mason. What do they mean? A whole lot to M80 right now. Sin Palace, 4 on B. VP getting inquisitive. Seeing that player boosted up is a bit of a warning sign. Oh no, 3v5.
Okay, keep chipping away. Keep chipping away. This is huge. Come on.
Know what you're walking into here.
They don't have armor though. This is actually still hard, chat. This is still really hard.
You know about one player behind enemy lines out towards this A site. Electronic trying to keep the pressure on CT. As fl0m now swinging in to join, and this is the bomb on Electronic and fl0m battling for this spawn control. They need space, and they get it. Taking it away from M80. If fl0m can nail this follow-up on Hext, they're looking to recover this round. Chasing him down, damage exchanged, and Slack's left up in the clutch. He's armed with his weapon of choice, retrieving the AWP. No kit to work with. Maybe no chance in this round. They swing in, AWP connects, Electronic up next, and straight back in for the trade. Electronic plays that fearless, knows about the AWP, pays it no mind.
Yeah, no armor is really tough to close out those situations.
That's
it's really tough.
3-on-5 turnaround with all the kills coming from fl0m and Electronic on that push.
In hindsight, they probably should have just tried to swing these guys from CT earlier.
You don't want to be playing jiggles against that AWP, and Slax's hands just wants to win it immediately. So, an annoying round to lose for M80, but they were only bargaining for this full final buy. Lake blocking the smoke and playing in front of it. They punished this before already in the half. But he won't last long there. Oh, good pick. Icy. He's had a couple of these down the stretch.
Damn, VP coming alive at the end of this half is spooky, dude. Spooky.
Fight for 5.5.
Not the kind of shit you want to be giving this team.
Give Slacks a fight towards lower that fl0m may not be expecting. Patience. Looking to pay off. To you.
Damn. Tough. Ah, it's not an easy one. It's annoying.
Hanging around and connected.
Oh, you went just past it.
Fuck. 3-on-5.
You're just bleeding players. You don't have info. There's not a lot to go off of here. Caught by fl0m on one of these late lurks out through Palace, and there's the spot for Electronic, confirming that it's B site where both players look to late. I think Perfecto should have heard this AWP scope in.
He jumped on it, so I'm not sure if he did.
Why doesn't production use player crosshairs?
Flash.
Bad.
I'll give it away. Perfecto stays aware.
It's really hard to
and that
see
is
how you're
surely too far
spectating.
gone here for
It's good
Slacks.
for replays though,
VP,
and Blast actually
they do
shows
the
them in
bare minimum.
replays.
They do just enough. They get into the half in time before they run out. 5 rounds
All right, one sec.
on a T
Grabbing
side in this
T. Hold
elimination
on.
matchup. M80
Running an ad.
starts
Give me a
strong,
sec.
gets slow. We'll have to see how this burns out in the T side.
Counter-Strike, like a fine wine, has aged well. As have you, Mr. Bloom. And that's why I bring you today into the Counter-Strike Clubhouse. I've heard through the grapevine that you've brought the Paris Major. Mr. Bloom, please talk me through your decision to present this to the council.
Well, how right you are. I went down to the Clubhouse archives and I happened upon this one. This is at the Paris Major Grand Final, the last round. We're talking overtime, on nuke, home crowd. Everything is on the line right here.
Apex and ZywOo in the Accor Arena, as French as it gets. I think it's poetic as well that all 5 kills in the final round are from the 2 French players.
Yes.
This was supported by Dupree and by Magisk and Spinks.
This moment is everything. Like, this round would have been so different if ZywOo doesn't hit that shot. You can really taste the fear in Gamer Legion when they run from the ZywOo AWP.
In fear, you know, you see ZywOo shoot 1 bullet.
But they turn back because they're so afraid, and then they walk into Apex.
And here it is, that final shot, ZywOo to close it all.
Everything on him. Vitality.
No holds back, no surrender.
No holds back.
Some would say. Almost destiny that all 5 players are killed by the 2 Frenchmen on French soil.
There's so much rich history to be built on this moment alone.
And the fact that those 2 legends continue to improve. Legendary moment for the Vitality org.
Quite possibly a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for ZywOo to win on, in Paris like that, and for Apex too.
That's why we have culture clubhouses. It's so that we can thrive in the finest environments, and if this isn't Counter-Strike in its finest environment, then I don't know what is.
Now we must find a reasonable score, both in terms of mechanics and cultural impact for this clip. And
of course.
Starting with the mechanics, it is a bit on the low end. I would give this maybe a 5 out of 10.
Of course.
But on the cultural side, this is as big as it gets. ZywOo and Apex in France, in Paris, after the fall of French Counter-Strike. Your first cast, it's Dupree's 5th major. I don't think it gets much bigger. I would say this is about an 8.5 out of 10 for me.
Mechanically speaking, I'll raise it just to the 6. But culture, this was a CS2 major for ZywOo. Now ZywOo, they call him the CS GOAT, but if he never had his CSGO major, then that argument is absolutely blown out of the water. But this was a crowning jewel in terms of his
I'm drinking
accomplishments.
tea.
At the tail end of
Yeah,
a game,
bro.
he thrust
I mean,
himself
my
into
voice
the
is
pantheon
gone.
of greats. And for that reason, I'll take your 8 and I'll crank it to a 10. Bottle it and keep it on the Culture Club's top shelf.
Delicious.
Creamy, thanks for the 38-month resub. Thank you, Prolix, thanks for the
as they
6.
try to recover from a disaster class on Dust 2, will find their way to something here. On the T side of Mirage, able to break through thanks to
whiskey
some
neat? No, I
set
don't
piece
drink in the
8
house,
hits,
bro.
some mid-rounding off of mid-success. M80 do give them an
Hell
olive
no.
branch back into
Hell
this series.
Yeah, it's hard to call at this point. No more funny business in this series in the 3rd map. VP even taking it seriously. We've had a bit of a step up from a couple of individuals as well. M80 now gets to call the shots. Def said earlier to Sin, stop being a support hero and just call the strats. Trust your team. So what do they got on this T side? Double molly, space taken, con control, jungle. M80 going deep. One hell of a pistol. Got kit smoke though.
Are the games that rival CS? What, with how much professional CS we have? No.
Every kill getting punished either which way. It's layers of trades to break through. Electronic has a kit here, but getting spammed and whittled down. He doesn't feel like he can commit to the defuse.
Nice.
Instead goes looking for kills. And that's when Hex deals with him.
Yeah, smoke falls in not
Our
the
Mythic
most
ECL
ideal
playoffs.
position
ECL
on the
playoffs.
front
ECL
bottom,
doesn't
but
work that way
it's actually
anymore,
planted
but we are in the
triple.
next
Love
ECL
that
Cup.
call for M80, just knowing how common it is to play not only heavy B, but more importantly, retake A on a pistol round. Knowing that CT is going to come from spawn to retake together. It's exactly what VP do. So M80 take control towards jungle. They have an open plant. They have connector. Really good real estate. So a pistol on top of a 7-round half. They can forget about that late half VP comeback. And even with a full B stack, it's only pistols. M80 may run into this. But it should be fine. Sin's investigating before his team commits. Oh. Investigation.
His investigation was inconclusive.
Yeah.
And that's going to send them in to this stack. Lake farms up
Lake
two.
was feasting.
Hex with the spot on even more, and with space taken for Swisher all the way out on A, they're going to begin this rotate, but this rotate can feel scary.
Yes.
Deceptively so. You know you're going to get fought here as you try and go for this, and so they get bogged down in lower. Swisher's now trying to kind of move up and alleviate some pressure as they hear the rotate scrambling. Are they really just going to end this back on B as now he's reopened that path?
Yeah.
Dude, this is a nice heads-up play for Swisher, turning what was a pretty cooked situation into one that falls favorable for M80.
Very nice.
Split in his dig, dinked at the first turn. M80 secure that round after all.
I love that mid round there for M80. I don't think
Very,
that's
very,
part of
very,
the plan from
very
the get-go,
nice.
but when they hear two players come off of Cat, and like you said, that's a scary
Hi,
rotation.
fl0m. Hello.
I was
How you doing,
a little
Ramirez?
worried
Hold
when I
on.
didn't see M80 go TV. But pulling back to B, it's the last thing VP are going to expect there after their stack has been given up. So 9-5. M80, wall bang. Not a bad way to end it. Clocking in now for a quick T side. First going round could make that so. VP have to hit hard on their rifle.
Rory likes that. He's happy with this. The early game has panned out for M80. And if they're able to find success in this first rifle round, VP are running out of road to run. Slag's fortunate to have not been punished. Team flash there as he crossed through the top mid smoke.
No, you take it. Back to B. Hexton, Abs, and Perfecto watching a pixel with a smoke ready.
Pixley's holding on is for players crossing farther. Like Hext is further ahead of this. He might just die with the smoke in hand.
No, it's for close. It's for exactly where Hex is, I think. It's a molly as well, not a smoke, so
that's better.
Even better. Oh god.
Slows him down. Perfecto spammed through that smoke. And Hex secures the openings.
Ooh, I mean, he could have smoked himself out on balcony.
Damn,
That's
bro.
the worst part
That should
about
be
that.
10, right?
But he gets a bit ruffled in apartments, and his teammate pays the price as well. They just drop into the bomb site.
Yeah,
You
don't
can't
spam
win this,
T-Tours, be
VP.
nice.
Yeah, I mean, this is VP's money on the line. They've got to back out and save. If they want to live to fight another day, they're going to hold these guns into the next round. M80, I hope they get a bit curious. I hope they send players on the hunt here. You have everything to gain. There is an argument for building up your own money, thinking of your side of the equation here.
I think by the time that also dawns, that's, you know, it's you're scared
Good
of VP
crosshair
going for
for
the last
native
second
res?
retake.
I don't
but
know. I haven't been playing
Now you
native,
don't
so
want
I'm not
to
sure.
exit CT. There could be an open play. He's already got a kill. So exits for VP coming in. High risk maneuver. Slack's not happy with that. He's dead.
What am I munch on? Oatmeal and blueberries?
Who cares? Either way, M80 are happy to be building in this T side.
Maple and
10 to
brown sugar
5.
pecan, and then I added blueberries.
VP just struggling to get in the game. I mean, they strung a few rounds together down the end of their T half, but they couldn't afford to start slow. It's just such a different team map to map.
They've also employed a bit of a heavy A-lean in this round. In the initial stages, M80 had their sights set on a B play.
Gamble's good. Or is it? This might make VP even shift, get aggressive on catwalk. M80 are all coming up from there. Only Lake in connector.
Yeah, he's just faking here. And I mean, M80 have actually done a really good job of always keeping a player in reserve to leave the back door open, but they've lost Lake. That leaves them committing into this stack at B.
Sin.
Sin has cracked it wide open. Perfecto has to be the difference maker. They've seen him, and Sin spam connects in with a hat trick on the push out through
Sin
short.
getting a triple from fucking Cat, man, with ease too.
Support hero
Only lost
Sin,
50 health.
3 kills deep on the entries. As M80 come for one hell of a finish.
Oh my god, the CT molly is so shit.
Oh, they just missed the mark. Save called. VP up
Oh
and leave.
man.
Another save from the VP squad.
Yeah, and
But they're not leading to much. There's no resistance. M80 are walking the walk, talking the talk, and they are sprinting towards that finish line in the second half.
And this is what Vu was saying. I mean, this is the save-heavy team in Counter-Strike right now. 18% of rounds saving guns. Next best is 13. So VP above and beyond. But I mean, in this position, you can barely blame them. 3 strong at B. They get 1 kill for it. Perfecto just isolated on default. After this double cat setup, it's turned to mush. No right to get the double there, Sin. He goes on to even wallbang out the third. Disaster strikes for VP as they just can't do a thing right in this third map.
VP look cooked right now, dude.
Back to the mid control for Lake. He will have Electronic to go up against in this con battle, and he's about to start walking this smoke, just a phase on it from Electronic. Lake's caught looking the wrong way. Sin leaves the bomb in top mid for someone else to collect, as now he looks to take up the mantle of this mid control. Also caught by Electronic back in the connector.
If you want it done right, do it yourself. This is very passive for VP. Can Hex piece it together? Drop in.
Damn.
No clear. Perfecto's good. Slacks gets the info, but goes both ways, and he misses his shot. So VP first round of the half.
Ew.
Blocked on the B-bomb site.
I didn't get a haircut. It's not my birthday. Grow up.
But are we really buying in? It's been a bit of a lifeless third map from VP. Comes down to Electronic winning both mid-fights on his own with flashes from Icy.
Prolix, thanks for a resub. Creamy, thanks for a resub. Kid Peppers, thanks for your sub. Rat, thank you for your resub. And Nightwing, thanks for your 43.
I mean, Electronic is in a
Chances
very
of Lee's
important
joining
position
Mythic,
on this
very
map.
high,
If he's going to
clearly.
hit that point where he's like, screw it, I'll do it myself. That could work to VP's favor. He can hit hard. Once again, mid-focus, and that means you are going to be running in.
Pittsburgh, you've been spamming this all goddamn morning.
Smokes down though, just another cat split. And Perfecto's not watching.
Flitter's a need to break this, and he's kind of within earshot, but isn't making his way over.
Voice
so
still
there will be
gone?
no break
It's better,
on the smoke. That's
but
leaving it to chance
not
spam
perfect.
for Electronic.
Icy needs to hit his.
And he elects never to spam this smoke. With Lake's tendency to play through, it's pressure on the B defense. Icy Zorp.
When's the DM gonna be back? It is. It's just the DNS is down.
Gets overwhelmed. 3-on-3 post plant here. VP, this is a retake that they really can't justify saving in. They feel like they have to give it a go. Flash to tee up Lake for a swing. And it's just Electronic now.
Yeah, the server's just FFA1. It's the same one.
Leveling up. Can VP's captain keep them in
Come on,
this?
Lake. Nice.
1v1, and it's Lake with
There's that fucking ace. There we go. All right, Nuggies on me, Lake. Nuggies on me.
For M80, looking to keep them in the competition here. The chance for London. And Lake started off this map in such solid form. He's kept that up now into the T-half. Been a driving force behind this win.
Oh, when Lake's on, these T-sides is just so much easier for M80. He's had some incredible entry rounds in this series. Forget about Overpass. That Dust 2 is a delight in the bit of T-side we saw from M80. And here in the finale, just finishing VP off. Beautiful round, teed up perfectly by his team. And now wind in his sails, he just swings through the connector. Lake is here to finish the job.
I mean, he's been playing like this all game long. He started with a really commanding CT side. And then if you kind of get the ball rolling on Lake, if you have him feeling good, it turns these T-side lurks, and there's something terrifying. It's not just a Lake, it's a whole ocean of kills right now for this guy. Spot there. Tag on Icy as well. The smoke hit him. That's info for Lake. He was ready for the swing. Icy quick off the mark, and Lake freezes over. Now it's Slacks to close the distance and maybe close the game. Flash play. Icy off the line, but just holds on for
Could have
one
been it right
more
there.
round.
Stylish try, very nice try for Slacks. Can't believe Lake walks all the way up connector as well. M80 feeling invincible right now. You can't blame them. VP dangling by a thread in the game. No right to still be here with a round like that, but a beautiful hold from fl0m and Flit. Puts on a multi-kill. And keeps VP breathing for one more round. Slacks knows that was a very winnable opportunity, but there will be more here for M80. 5 chances on the T side. Money a bit of a problem.
Is there a better way to
Right
throw
now
that
for a
flash to
little
peek
pop, we
with
saw
it?
VP win one
I
of
mean,
these.
it's just kind of on the fly. You don't. He
One of the
doesn't.
only
He can't
places
see
as
the
well
X-ray,
you
bro.
can
He doesn't know
expect some
exactly where he
solid
is.
synergy between fl0m and Flit. Flit's actually joined Electronic on a
So
short
he can't really. The
retake
problem
in
isn't
this
the
round.
flash. The problem is he can't time
And
his
so for
peak
VP,
right
this
because
might come down
he
to
wasn't
a
making a
retake.
lot of
They try to
noise.
use these nades, blowing the smokes open, thin the herd before that bomb gets planted. It ends in a stalemate, and M80 use these flashes to conceal.
Thanks
their
for being
movements.
patient
Here's
with me this
Electronic
morning, by the way.
arriving
Still
at a
kind of
very quick flank. There's no way you're ready for him here.
waking up a
so
bit.
quickly, and so round in the palm of his hands. Really,
Oh,
there's the
fuck.
lineup. Electronic arrives just when he's meant to. You saw more shades of this at the start of the series on Overpass. Starting to build a better picture for the timings available. But is it too late in the day for Virtus Pro? This comeback,
What up, Kyle? How
the
you doing,
scoreline
Boo-Boo?
continues to tighten, and those money problems don't get any easier yet, even with the bomb plant.
As little faith as I've had in VP in these last couple of maps, you definitely can't say it's too late with how tight this game is. With
Kyle on
the
Twitter
money
to see
gone
my brother's new doggo.
for M80. Very quickly, this can become an overtime affair, so M80 need to be careful. The Eagle's out now. Electronic just trying to rise above and beyond.
Look, if fl0m and Electronic are suddenly able to elevate their level and offer up resistance, finally someone a match to Lake for the side of M80. And this one still has legs on it.
But B has been the weakness. Perfecto's been having trouble in getting even one kill. Certainly no more than one in these holds. So yes, even against pistols, you got to be very careful. M80 were looking to come through.
Somebody named Diddy Oil in YouTube chat said, nice beard, fl0m. Should I be concerned? Should I just ban him now?
If fl0m looks short, he could, but he gets Electronic instead, hearing the steps. fl0m was also available.
Still out on short here.
This is crazy, yeah. fl0m will look down and take that kill instead. They could have popped B into solo Perfecto.
Ask for an invite
They didn't
is
get that
crazy.
info. And so now back to a fl0m safe pair of hands.
There's fl0m proving exactly that.
I feel like you have to go B. You have to go B at this point. It's been the huge weakness. Even Icy's been getting
start
kind of wrecked
worrying?
when he's there. fl0m is a rock. Electronic is stepping up on the CT side. Perfecto is the way in.
I'm inclined to agree with you, right? Kind of constantly getting caught in weird positions over towards B. Tricky site to hold at the best of times, right?
Tanner, you know I'm not really an expert in this field. Sammy, thanks for your 15.
A 2-for-1
Wicked
is
Woodchuck
great
with the
from
tier
your B play.
3
Love that, but Perfecto
34
hasn't really
month
been able to
resub.
manage it in the game so far. And A just keeps getting more and more reinforced by Virtus Pro. fl0m even taking some liberties now with aggression.
Guys, I'm actually really starting to get worried now. Lake, I need you.
Knife pull in middle for Slash.
Lake, I retract the nuggies if you don't close out the game.
Burnt out from that short molly. So info goes to VP as MA to get the mid control, boosting the window.
They're staking it all on Lake.
Good man to trust.
Putting him in a window boost. And hoping he can be the difference maker. 22 and 15. But Electronic holding onto that smoke. And Lake is nothing more than a sacrificial lamb to this VP comeback.
How about 2 boosts though? Don't go B. Oh, he's gonna go maybe CT to A. I mean, his team is set up.
I think they actually planned for this, which is pretty cheeky. This is actually so sick.
Swish is just gonna be
This is actually so sick. They planned for this. No, I'm not kidding. They wanted Lake to shoot his shot. Oh, come on, Hex, be patient.
Tries to make this really worth his while. He might have to creep under in search of this second player. Hex, that is beautiful.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. That is what I'm fucking talking about.
Perfecto for this one. Hex finds the perfect gap. Does everything that was required of him and then some. And is this enough to TM80 up to the victory? You're
close
not
it right
find
here.
Holes in the defense like this too often. This is where they've got to seal the deal. This is where they've got to walk it over the line. Lake died, so Hex could thrive.
Nice.
Sin there to deal with Electronic.
I'm on.
The captain's clashing out on short. It's fl0m, it's fl0m. Worlds apart on this retake in the dying moments of Mirage. M80. They weather the storm. They stay in this
Oh, we're in the
now
open.
it's just fl0m. Convincing
All good.
case made.
Nice job. GG.
But no time. And so M80 eliminate Virtus Pro here and
What a
now.
fucking move out of Hex, bro.
Needed. Recovery.
What a fucking move. I saw it too, dude. I was like, please do it, please. I love the double boost up call. I don't know if Hex called that. I don't know if Lake called that. I don't know if Sin called that. But whoever called that, that was sick.
Inside of them, and they showed it. They got battered on over.
They wanted Lake to go up there and shoot his shot, but they immediately boosted another because they knew they'd have timing. That was dope.
And here, that same momentum, Lake as well again, carrying through that momentum, dominating on Mirage.
Credit where credit is due. I think that's a mega win for M80. We can be very sad on behalf of VP. We can have our opinions. We can be a little bit disappointed in how that team team is turning out, but take nothing away from M80 with a budget
74 and 60 on Lake, bro. Let's go, baby.
They get a huge opportunity coming
Let's go,
in
baby.
this tournament and getting a win against
Have a
VP.
series,
That
brother.
is massive for a team that currently, as of right now, need all the success, all the VIS, all the wins they can get.
I mean, they ban VP's ban, they pick VP's pick, they lose it, go into map 2, map 3. We're not expecting that they can actually convert it, and they do. Lake, unbelievable performance on map 2 and 3. That's what you want to see from M80. That's the M80 that we hope to see as NACS fans.
And let's not forget the fact that Lake started on the very first map going 0-8 in opening duels. His confidence should have been shattered on overpass, but he came back, as you said, an ace in this round, a fantastic round to help get him over the finish line. And overall in this game, he was firing on all cylinders. He's finished
10 and 16 in opening duels. Not bad when he said he started 0-8.
Look at the confidence he's playing with as well, right? Never was there a moment he doubts himself, even when he was struggling on the opening map of Overpass.
I like that. I like that coming out of Lake, and I think that's one of the few players that, dare I say it, there's been a lot of, sentences like, yeah, he's the next big thing coming out of NA, and every single time we get disappointed. I think there's something to Lake. I think he's one of the few players who can actually hold up to that.
Malbs didn't disappoint. Now Lake's not disappointing. I think
he's not American.
He's North American though, okay? He's taken a little bit of time. That's one of the things I love about M80. They actually have a roster, they get it together, they give it some time, they change things up just a little bit, they make one change, they don't change the whole dynamic of the entire team, and then you see sparks of greatness. You see what makes them a good team, and you give them a bit of time to practice in Europe here, I think they're only going to get better.
And now we have to look at this last round because Hext was able to be a nuisance, right? Sneaking in, lurking through the back. But
wait, I didn't hear what did Pim say about Malbs?
I thought they dealt away with this problem, and then a second one popped up.
Yeah, but I think it's I love this from Hext. To be completely honest, that is just nasty. That's dirty, and it's honestly him showing a bit of
not American
experience. You can understand why Perfecto is a little bit unsatisfied. Icy has no clue what the hell is going on. I just love this play from Hext, but it's also a very telling way for VP to lose this game. Let's be completely honest.
I would say it in the context of how most people use it, he's right.
Now, had there not been
but I would, you guys should ask Pimp if he, where Guatemala is.
Something need to change within
it would be
VP,
funny.
and it's not like replacing a player. It's not like getting rid of Icy and getting a new op in. That's not going to fix everything. Something
we can do a geography lesson too,
because it's straight up embarrassing to witness.
When you're looking at the way VP plays, they have an event once in a while where you start to think this is the VP we should be seeing. They even had that on Overpass when Icy was having a great game. They were active, they were able to do things, but then they just fall back into Old Faithful, which is playing too slow, leaving gaps, leaving openings, not communicating perfectly, and it's just too often we see that from VP. They do need a change, but the question is what changes enough?
I
think VP is
everything looks like Ohio to me, man.
And for that, something needs to change.
Something certainly needs to change. We'll have to wait and see how they fare across the rest of the season, but they are now eliminated here at the Blast Open in London. And we are done for the first part of the day, but there's plenty more fantastic games coming your way. Next
no
up,
interview.
Vitality
Okay.
taking
on Game Legion. And we got some good interviews with fl0m and Rez. Dallas, what are your
interviews for the
memories
next
and thoughts
game.
on
Okay.
this team currently?
I need to moisturize face,
I didn't
make
watch
some
them for a
eggs.
while. I think they've been playing good, and Ash is a good coach to nurture talents, and I think we see it with Pierre right now. I think he's in great form, and he's playing really, out of his head the last 3 months. So I think he has. I think they have a lot of. I think they have big skill. On the other end, I'm not sure how they play that much. I'm delaying my preparation for the game because I'm doing an interview with you, Banks, sadly. So not sadly talking with you, but sadly delaying the prep. So I will get to know soon, and we'll see in the game how they play. But I don't think they're obviously a good team because they show up in all the Tier 1 events.
Well, I don't want to delay you further, so I'll ask you one other quick question, then you can go and get your prep done. I don't want to be the reason you can use as an excuse here, mate. Where do you feel you at least have an edge over Game Legion right now? Because they are a promising up-and-coming team.
Well, I think obviously we're the better team. Even though we're not playing like Vitality last season, we're still showing up in every semi-final this year so far and this season, and we're still, in some sense, competitive. And they're the underdogs, so we just need to play the game we know. We just need to play the CS we know, and we'll be fine.
Now, looking at Vitality, how strong do you think they are right now?
I think they are in obviously a kind of a slump, maybe, but obviously they're still like a Tier 1 team. Like they are one of the best teams, even if they have a bad day. I think they still can beat anyone, and like still playing really good Counter-Strike. They just have this, maybe do a little bit more mistakes than they usually do. But overall, I think they are always a strong team, no matter what.
Do you think, though, this can give you a better chance now compared to, say, when you faced them in Dallas?
For sure, I think we have definitely a better chance now to beat them, from what I've seen at least. Because they are kind of, I would say they are kind of shook right now, maybe, and they're probably like overthinking a lot of stuff in how they're playing, because some teams are like figuring them out now. I feel like, and I think that's where we have the upper hand right now, and I think that's why we have a really good chance to beat them today.
Has Ash and the rest of the team come together? Have you guys figured it out?
We have figured it out.
Hey. Oh, I love the confidence.
Vitality versus Gamer Legion in our first clash for a spot in London. And for Vitality, this is a must. It's been a somewhat rocky road since we returned from the summer break. Whereas for the other side in Gamer Legion, currently sitting at 15th in the VRS ranking, this presents a huge opportunity for them to finally make it back to a Tier 1 playoffs. Joining myself, Rose Spears, to see exactly how this one is going to be going down, I've got Maui and Dupree up on the desk with me. Dupree, does this invoke any memories of, you know, a certain Paris major grand final?
At least it gives me good memories, right? It was my 5th major, and that was quite a surprise to play Gamer Legion at that point. You know, I think Gamer Legion is obviously at a different place right now. I feel like Gamer has at that time was this kind of team that just came out of nowhere, and now it's more like a talent factory kind of place where you go and you actually develop, and then you will eventually get passed on to another team.
The only remaining member of Gamer Legion is Ash from that lineup.
True.
So, but he is more or less the face of Gamer Legion. So maybe he's got something cooking here to make it competitive.
Of course, the players that we talk about being kind of the 1-2 punch, let's say, of this Gamer Legion squad. It's more so on the riflers, isn't it, Maui? They've kind of piqued our attention.
Without a doubt. Rez and PR have been the big difference makers. If they had actually done well at, say, Katowice, made it to the major, Cologne, they would be in top 20 conversations with zero shred of a doubt. I mean, they have been fantastic for Gamer Legion through and through. PR has been a revelation in terms of just young, up-and-coming talent. Rez, the resurgence in his career. I know a lot of people said that you're not serious about winning if you have Rez on your team. I beg to differ. Gamer Legion begs to differ, and Ash definitely begs to differ.
Yeah, and IP has been, in my books, been put in the pool of players that eventually will be moved on to a better team, because the way that he's showing right now, the skill that he's showing is actually good enough. And now I think he needs to take that extra leap to actually become even better. And talking about Rez, you know, a guy that I used to play against a lot of the times, you know, and I've played against him multiple times also in practice, where he was always like a practice hero. And I think it's good to see that Rez has now taken a step into a new team, and a team that doesn't have to be the one that is fighting for titles, but a place where he can actually showcase that, hey, I'm actually good enough, give me a chance in one of the bigger teams, instead of being in a team where people expect him to always put up insane numbers. Because I think that's been the story for Rez, that everyone has expected him to put up insane numbers. And every time he hasn't done that, because maybe he's had a lackluster team or whatever it could be, he is then put on the pitchfork and then being witch hunt.
So it's obviously good things when we're talking about the riflers, but that does leave a little bit of a hole when we're talking about the big green department. What's been your takeaway so far from Kersey since he was added to this roster?
I didn't think that Kersey was ever going to shake things up too much on Gamer Legion. I know Slend had a couple bad events consecutively, which probably led to his benching on the team. But even looking at Kersey when he played for Gen 1 a bit through some of his demos, I really was just kind of thinking, well, he does plays in a very solid way. He's not really taking too many crazy risks, and he's hitting the easy shots. And through online competition, mind you, this was kind of like tier 3, tier 4 levels of what you would consider.
Yeah.
He was putting up decent numbers, but you would expect a natural drop-off, which has been more than the case when he's played anybody that's touching top 20.
Well, for once, we do get to see two French AWPers going head-to-head in the server. So let's see what Rez had to say about that prospect.
And looking at like you being a more experienced player on this team, we've had Kersey come into the roster as well. What do you look at in him, and what stands out the most about him to you?
He's a very proactive player, I would say. He looks really confident the more we play. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to see what he can do with when he gets more experience and stuff like this. So yeah, he's looking really promising.
Okay, that's really good to hear coming out from you. Like you know better than we do, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And today he also gets to go up against the best French AWPer, right? In terms of ZywOo, maybe the best AWPer out there. Has he spoken to you about that at all? Does that hold any special meaning to him?
Not really. I don't think Cursey doesn't really think about that much about the rivalry and all this. Like he obviously is good friends with all of them, but I can tell from what I've heard at least, like he doesn't care really what they think or all this. Like I think he's handling it really well with the rivalry, like French rivalry stuff. So I think he's really mature in that way. So it's gonna be interesting.
I mean, even if you do care, you kind of have to pretend you don't care, Maui, when you're going up against one of the GOATed players in all of Counter-Strike.
I mean, I hope he's mature. He's 24 years old, which is kind of a crazy thing to say for a guy that is now finally getting his first chance at Tier 1 Counter-Strike. So I hope that he brings a great mentality to the team at the bare minimum, because as of right now, Cursey looks like an onliner. Thankfully, this game's online. So, I mean, that's the one saving grace for him, because as soon as he hit LAN, I mean, EWC, he was a big problem for the team. So I just want to see him hit a couple more shots today, go for the same opening aggressive plays that he did versus teams like Mongols, and just hit, 50% more shots, really. That's all I ask.
This is a golden opportunity, not only, as you mentioned, maybe a little bit tongue-in-cheek, Maui, the fact that it's online, but Vitality are probably in the most beatable position that we've seen them in all of 2025, right?
Yeah, we've seen a few cracks in the fundament of Vitality, and I think one of the reasons why we are talking about Vitality looking worse is obviously they had this very mind-blowing season where they won 7 trophies in a row, and we had this era talk, and they've been the by far the best team in the world, maybe still to be considered. So we also put the margin in that they need to perform and go out and win, and that's the tough criteria. They still make top 4, they are still a title contender, but we just expect more because we have seen so much for them. And obviously, as a team of Vitality, we also had that scenario back in Astralis when it's actually, in quote-unquote, easy to get to the top, but actually staying there, that is actually the most difficult part, because you only need a couple of good events, a couple of titles to actually get and be considered the best team in the world. But once you get that, you need to constantly improve, work, always define yourself, and also work once you get into these tough periods.
If you can remember, off the top of your head, how long was there kind of a stint where you weren't winning trophies in Astralis, in quote-unquote that era that we always say was the Astralis era, because you guys obviously, you never won a Cologne, right? There was a patch where you didn't make it deep in tournaments.
It can take 3, 4, if not more months. I mean, it's a period of time where there's, first of all, you start maybe doubting yourself in the way, like, what has changed since we are not winning anymore? Like, what has actually caused us to have this kind of performance? And we have seen ZywOo say that we are not confident about how they're playing right now and a lot of things. And that's a kind of a little bit of a worry sign that it only took that little amount of time to actually put them in this kind of scenario. And for Vitality to now be in like that, they need to not overthink it too much. They need to obviously go back to their winning ways, thinking, how did we play? Have we changed something? Have our player changed anything? And is the preparation different? And then we also have to take into consideration that there might be a little bit of fatigue. They've made a lot of deep runs, and it just takes a lot of time to actually find yourself again.
I'm not too worried about this little downtrend that we're seeing from Vitality. I mean, on Dupree's Astralis, when you guys won the 3 majors, you guys had roughly a 5-month dip, 6-month dip, where you guys didn't win anything. Come back and win Berlin. Okay, I still consider that personally part of their era, winning Berlin, the 3 consecutive majors. Yeah. And during that time, the worst you guys did was 5th to 6th. So it was still playoff berths, and I would still say that's all part of the era. It's just that it's the one part where maybe you're not lifting a trophy, but if there's a major at the end of it, there's a light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, and then the funny part is that we played some of the worst Counter-Strike coming into Berlin. We did not play good in practice. We didn't feel confident at all. Then we went in to win Berlin, and we're like, hey, we're back. That's only the thing to say. I think it only takes Vitality to have one more title to actually just get back to a kind of how they were in the previous season.
One more question for you, Dupree. How did you feel when you saw Apex come out with that quote saying, we want to match Astralis' trophies from the year, getting to that golden number 10?
I mean, a bit of me is happy that they're not performing right now. let's just keep it there. Like that. That's what I'm happy about. Obviously, that's of course what they're chasing. I mean, you always have to aim high, and Vitality did that last season, and now they saw the opportunity of trying to nail this one. So of course they should go for it. But I mean, they gotta do better than what they're doing right now if they wanna try and combat that one.
Train, Inferno, Nuke. Any surprises in the mix for you there, Maui?
I don't think actually. Maybe lightly with the Vitality pick. Actually, no. I think that's fine. No. That's all good. That's all dandy. I guess with Gamer Legion, I think they had a couple options here. To go with Train actually against Vitality is maybe a slight surprise for me, given the fact that Vitality is really formidable on it. They're the ones that kind of develop the meta of just the A-pops consecutively. But some of the teams in Tier 1.5, Tier 2, they got a couple more tricks up their sleeves.
Well, we are going to see what Gamer Legion do have in store for us, as Train is the first map of this qualification series between Gamer Legion and Vitality.
London calling for King Mezzi, and Vitality have got the chance to do it today up against a Gamer Legion that goes for the train pick. I mean, we heard it yesterday with Fallen in his interview when we questioned their veto on the Furia side, and he just mentioned that right now with the newer maps, there's these evolutions that are going on, especially with the slight changes, new boxes, etc. And he was saying that he thinks maybe some of these, you know, lesser opposition underdogs are just they're evolving that meta, and they're coming in with tricks. I think that's what Gamer Legion are trying to do today with this pick versus Vitality.
With new maps, it's an opportunity for the underdogs to get an edge. That's essentially how it should always be looked at. If you think about what makes the great teams great is being the best at the already figured out maps. They're the ones that have already set the bar. So a map like Train offers up brand new rounds way more consistently than any other map in the pool. Honestly, Gamer Legion are going to be one of the teams that a lot of other their tier 1 opponents will actually emulate to learn what to do next.
Put them in like that 3D Max pool where you see better teams stealing tidbits of their play.
Yeah.
Now, a big question for me for tonight is, you know, this PR Rez combo is hands down the best duo that Gamer Legion can bank on, but Towson is having a phenomenal event off their opening game. Lights out performance, exceeding his average by far.
I'm moist, made brekkie, creatine, coffee.
Because Gamer Legion with a third piece,
literally what I finally need.
That's the win condition today.
The streamer no mods or wheel charge. Now, where's MacBook?
Rop's easy headshots as far as he's concerned. Nice angle, taken back. 3 players inside sight, and this recovery is truly underway, but the ramp flank, you'd think that's going to catch Kersey. He's on the reload. Player in the top shelf also exposed to Mezzi, so yes, you get that rebound for a moment out of Kersey, who also has a spotlight on him to try to step up versus ZywOo this evening. Huge ass.
You take creatine every day, I don't take it on off days. Brother, you definitely should be taking it on off days. That's not how it works.
The Mezzi flank, it also helps them.
Not a doctor, but yeah.
Everybody coming down the ramp, they know that something's going to be hit. If they don't come through, then Mezzi will get all the info right there. So it's a nice round for Vitality. I too am not so concerned, even though they've made their own comments saying they're not they're kind of scared about everything. I'm just not that concerned with how well they're going to do in a
yeah, you're actually like
frame.
actively fucking yourself
There's
up.
a really interesting opportunity here.
No way. Well, had past tense.
Yeah.
Oops. Tough with a Glock, man.
Yeah, that's dope, Frog. Let's go, dude.
No, I'm right there with you. I think actually really well.
They have too many good players.
Yes.
You know, like even if the team form isn't good enough.
Yes.
They have. Robs is one of the only star anchors, and then they have ZywOo, and then they have they have too many strong individual performers.
I also just think, like, you know, Maui Snake and Dupree just did a phenomenal job of painting us the picture and the reminder of the slump that even the great Astralis went through prior to the Berlin Major.
Yeah.
Right? Because for a lot of people, this is the first era they've ever witnessed. So this is technically, in their minds, the first time they've seen an era end. But if you were around for that 6 months that nobody really talks about, because in the grand scheme of Astralis, it wasn't the end of the world.
Yeah.
It probably felt like it in the moment, the same way Vitality does today.
Yes.
But they're not going anywhere.
What it felt like, and I remember being there, what it felt like is this is the opportunity for Liquid to take over from where Astralis left off. But as soon as Astralis beat them and won, then you were reminded it wasn't over. That it never actually ended. So there is always more time to talk. Exactly.
Now fl0m, this is brave. Oh my god, deep in through the T-Con. It's 2 CT smokes to get him out of there, so utility
How did M80 do?
for the escape, but maintaining 5v4, good amount of
Literally
map
since I
control, and
awoken
also
from
more
my
than
slumber,
anything,
they didn't
just
lose.
a little disrespect. That's kind of a slap in the face for Gamer Legion in the first rifle round. We're gonna come flying at you with an MP9. Deep angle from Rops. Always a nuisance to pin him down inside of this B site when his options feel unlimited.
They don't know about this position. Either Apex has a freebie, he just doesn't know how Kersey's playing it. The bomb is going to come T-main. Okay.
See ya. ZywOo double MP9, and this is a phenomenal start as far as Vitality are concerned. 4 players standing at the end of this one, money being made, majority MP9 kills, and again, just the tone, the nature of that aggression.
And I don't think you'd sack any event as a team in a position that Vitality are in where all eyes are on them. But every time they do have an early exit or a really slow whatever, it gives them more time to get the preparation that they can't get after tournaments with deep runs. It's actually a period where they can grow in a season where there was literally no time because they finished every single event in grand finals.
Not only time, but we always say that you learn more from losses than you do from wins.
Yeah.
What happens when you win all the events in a row like that? You know, you literally cannot come back better if you don't take that step back. And I think fl0m in a recent interview kind of had that conversation as well, where it's like, if we are truly going to take it to an even higher height to be one of the legendary teams of all time, well, yeah, of course we need to lose.
Yeah, growth is cyclical, and if you mentally, if you don't have a
All
reason to learn, you're not going to.
Special creatine.
You're not going to
on
do
my
it for
eggs
no
as well.
reason. Other teams had to prove it too, that they would be better.
Rops' fallback almost stopped, but he's able to hang on with the 20 health. There was that scout in play from Kersey, but never even given a chance to shoot at anything. Right now, this map pick, Vitality seeming very prepared and confident that they've got the edge over Gamer Legion.
Yeah, it's not a great look so far for Gamer Legion. Every spot that Vitality are playing, it feels like it's like a totally brand
Why
new
the fuck would
position.
Gamer Legion pick trade?
You are seeing
Guys, same thing with always with Vitality. What would you pick?
With Robson, more of these aggro spots, which is nice to see because he was already just the best at playing B-side on train, but ultimately it was
Overpass.
back
Good
on
answer.
Cloud most rounds and just
Me
too hard
too.
to kill.
Still though.
But yeah, this is where the
Point is,
game
you're
plan
kinda
maybe
fucked.
evolves a bit for Vitality. They have Gamer Legion looking a little lost.
Guess what? Overpass got banned instantly.
The fact
Guess
you've got
what?
PR, Res, and
I was
Housing
gonna
all
dunk
still
chat with
0
that, you
kills.
fucker.
I mean, I'll throw ZTR in that boat as well, but it's really that trio that you
I
expect good
wasn't,
things
though.
to come from.
0 T rounds. 0
It wasn't.
kills. on
Vitality removed it for third.
It hurts, doesn't it?
But it's also kind of funny. Yeah, Kersey only on 3 kills.
And he's got all of the kills for the entire team.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when you look at that, and then you look at the money.
You think they
on
just
the
had the
TV
ball
side, you see
debuff
it's
and
only
that's
around 5,
and
see
that
what happens
Apex
when
as
you
he
don't
get his
get
hair
kills.
back, Vitality will get better?
And
It's the smartest theory I've read in the chat for a while, to be honest.
That extra 250 every round because they're killing all of you every time.
They're catching every timing. The T's are just like always looking in the wrong direction. Like nothing is working at all.
I wonder if that's like a trickle-down effect of just the nature of that first aggressive T main rush. Like from that point onwards,
they let him go.
Not able to catch ZywOo in the net. 2 health on the escape. You know, there's been very close moments where T's could have gotten an opening. fl0m, does he swing in or fall back? Looks like he plays it more passive with a teammate next to him, and it's all good in the meantime. Apex, ZywOo, cleaning house.
They look so confused.
Outside of T-Con, there is a bit of a bounce back. PR double kill through Ivy during all that distraction offered by Rez.
There we go.
Oh, this is coming together nicely.
Okay. My Oakland champion, nice shot there.
He'll clean up what's left of Rez.
Aw,
And
damn.
this round slips through their hands. It was all that chaos in the outer yard that burns off the clock.
Does Rops have a ruby or a
Gamer
slaughter?
Legion,
Ooh, it's a
at
ruby.
least we see a heartbeat.
Yeah, at least they get kills. So 4 frags is something. Close try here for Gamer Legion. Marginally scary. Ultimately, though, the reason it comes down to time is these awkward mid-round moments. They're kind of just getting hit from the left and the right, and the only thing that went well was PR's lurk after Mezzi thought he had cleared out Ivy. That, okay, he was in the one corner that wasn't spotted. That was a lead. That was something. 2 kills like that should be able to help you overcome the A site, but it has to be more than one guy contributing.
It's in moments like that that I look to Rez specifically, because in even the Gamer Legion losses, he's the one piece that can generally try to keep the boat afloat. And you know, if there's one player doing that, giving you a chance, then that's when you do get to bounce back into some of those games. They don't always result in wins. Rez isn't enough alone, but he is that one piece that can seemingly like hang on when things are going south. Right now, he's not doing enough. PR almost with the flank, worked with him. But if there's any bounce back into this, you know, I always look to Rez to be like that real rock for Gamer Legion.
Yeah. Well, he is the oldest player on the server
He's
today.
seen it all.
56 years old.
Doesn't look a day over 40. Actually, how
All
old
right,
is
man.
Rez off the top of your head? Guess.
26.
27. That's my guess.
Dead on, baby.
Boom.
Well done, Mohan. It's because you've been around a block or 2 as well.
Yeah.
fl0m on the cleanup of the attempted exit. There's just no real momentum here. Kersey keeps trying to come through with one.
Shroud.
but that one's done.
So many
for.
streamers losing viewers, but my viewership went up when all the bots got banned. That's why I'm sad, because
6-0 for Team Vitality.
seemingly the bots are
When I think
back.
of an Ash game plan, I always think of that strictly not a Sonya fight. You know, the Philly shell,
the
just
Philly
tailored to that one specific fighter, right? And you see Ash when he called that game against he was coaching against Spirit, and how they just played a style of CS that was only suitable for those 40 minutes and made it work. It feels like right now what we're seeing.
Didn't Twitch revert the change or something?
Something that is absolutely not happening at all.
Right.
And
I think
so
the more
it would
likely
look
scenario
like
that's less conspiracy theory-ish is that whatever they did, the people that make the bots figured out what they did. It's the same thing as like with cheating, right? Like somebody starts cheating.
I'm not gonna assume they're not prepared.
You catch
It's just
them,
not the team.
and then they get to figure out new ways to cheat until you catch them again.
Discuss gamer.
Yeah.
But some kills would help.
Kills always help.
Kills would help. I'm looking at that bank account across Vitality, and I think, is that stake money or what? 12,000 on Apex, 10K for Rops.
People don't talk about killing enough and how important it is.
It's human nature, after all. A couple missed shots from ZywOo, but Rops does still slot into the corner. And keeping this pressure, you know, it's another moment where it's like, much like that MP9 flying through the T-Con out of the gate, this is just like Gamer Legion trying to get to that point where maybe
Chaticus thanks for 38.
mentioning, it's not afforded much. Easy. Ooh, and Mezzi
What happened to
holds off on
Echo?
the Ivy duel.
No, I didn't ban him. He
Bested.
retracted
Doesn't
his
even do
message.
damage over Mezzi, who's going to go for the incendiary as well. That keeps ZTR out of play, but Kersey keeps
Okay,
trying to find
Kersey.
openings.
That's something good for sure.
It's the
Okay,
silver lining for
Kersey,
Gamer
let's
Legion
go.
is he is bringing at least a chance to the table with some of these mid-round openings. It establishes man advantage for now. 45 seconds, bombs on site on the back of Rez, and Towson's cover punishes the fl0m flank. A really late play though here from ZTR that'll eventually get through A site, but if the B players die in the meantime, I don't think Gamer Legion closed this round. Mezzi thinking that the oil train could have been
They
pushed.
volleyed him, so they know.
Rez has
Hey,
been
Vlom, what
found
up?
out.
Okay,
Also, what's up,
Burns on
Dave?
Apex. And now from above, Towson hits his headshot. That is Kersey opening up the B round by punishing the aggression here for Vitality.
Yeah, stop both hands on the double push. That was nice from Kersey, and Mezzi did an admirable job on Ivy of holding back this half of the map, but ultimately, I think this is what was confusing, and this is where Gamer Legion, found something. They didn't seem. It's weird to be set up to go inner at the same time as going Ivy, so it serves as sort of a fake. Maybe Vitality's guard was down for 1 second. And one awkward moment there for Apex where.
Why is Vitality dog shit now?
Yeah.
But it is 6-1.
Having a great game. Woo. Rez exposed by the nades on smoke, and Rops kills Towson. So all you've got now for Gamer
They're
Legion
not
at
bad.
35
Just
is 3
you
players.
can't literally not lose
It's also
forever.
true that
Let me rage bait, please. Thank you, fl0m. My
They
bad.
still get a kill from that. Unlucky. Also, it's true that Apex's individual form actually is probably a reason that they slumped a bit for a second there.
Oh, yeah.
It was so drastic for a second.
Keeping the pressure on.
What is
now,
happening with these kills?
Rops?
Rops' team
Why are you
killing, PR still alive. We go 2 versus 2 in a very weird round. fl0m's still aggressive, but decides to fade back.
Very awkward moments. fl0m's looking to cut their entrance over to be off, which
Flavor,
is
thanks
actually
for the
just
41. Thank
sort
you.
of a perfect thing to do because they can't be past him yet. I don't know if they have info on both players. I think they should though.
Really giving them the outer yard here, Vitality. Sweeping back in. fl0m's on a key spawn flank.
It's a perfect play because fl0m's just now made sure they can't go in.
Shut up,
There's no
Spud.
way unless they walk
You
by him
smell
on the outside
bad.
of Brown Halls that they
I'm
did
glad
this.
you're enjoying work, though.
Didn't happen. He's gonna guarantee
That is
that
thanks
he
for
is
25 month
that
primer. Thank
ZywOo
you.
knows for sure that it's a bomb that's going to be planted around the train right in front of him. It's just a matter of if it's T-Con or if it's Ivy.
And a matter of hitting the shots as well, but Vitality have seemed sharper across the board. fl0m's walkout catches the support of the op. Doesn't kill him though. Planter's gonna be tagged. Oh no, it bounced back. That's certainly not ideal, but they do remove the angle from Kersey, and then PR tries to do it Percy's rotation over, missed shot. ZywOo, fast reaction.
That was awkward. How'd they not know he could have rotated there? That was the only place he could have gone.
Yeah, and the alternative is just hold the smoke and expect him to run through it.
Yeah.
But I think maybe because the smoke was still so thick, it would have been a very easy run from the smoke behind this, you know? It's like a 2-foot gap into cover, guaranteed.
This is a very weird round. 2 team kills.
Yeah, I don't know. Your job, break it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, see the smoke, he could have crept into sight.
Yeah, fair enough.
He said, your job, break it down, buddy.
Well, they get out of an awkward situation. It was an awkward situation that Gamer Legion really needed to go their way. That was just dropping the bucket here, getting 1 round now. This one's going to go inner. Again, I feel like Apex and Rops have been doing a classy job working together on the B site, so see if maybe they can try to pull his rotation. Oh, and they do.
Yep. Same position here from Rops. He's played it in the past. And Apex down low, trying to drop nades out.
Bomb can't go. Kersey wants to get the kill, but he can't.
Got him pinned in temporarily. Mezzi on arrival, clips Towson's wings. And Apex just going to maintain vision. So now that you've got Z control, more and more players can come through. ZTR takes it into his own hands to get aggressive.
Oh, this is a nice move. Hold on. Hold on.
ZTR, you are a madman trying to get that aggressive into the face of this 3-player core. Kersey's going to go down with only 1. And so PR with a chance to close around, but an op that you'd think should stay trained on him. Yes, ZywOo gets the angle, throws some nades out to help.
Bro, if you one more time in my ear. Thanks for the 19.99 super chat and YouTube. Thank you.
Oh man, ZTR almost makes the play that wins the round, but then actually just goes way too far. If he sits where he is, obviously he's top of the smoke, could have got a kill, maybe drop back anything. So now I have it locked down for sure. But from our perspective, obviously,
a fallacy. Thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Kill, they're in a pretty nice position, actually delay for time. He has teammates behind him that can take aggro as he goes for another shot. So no, it's not a guaranteed win if he doesn't push, but also we see that it looks a little riskier to go up on top of that smoke when all of Vitality were rotating.
XR, fuck if you're asking the wrong dude. XR. Fuck if I know, dude.
Rob's disrespecting smoke. But Kersey's going to pop him.
I like Vukare's.
fl0m he would have expected players to leave when he only finds 1 and they saw 3 previous. I think Apex is just really
straight
aware
alcohol.
of this threat. And he's going to try to phase the smoke. Gets the jump on both. And that's awkward. ZywOo not ready for the player in the corner. This suddenly rebounds to man advantage. Gamer Legion, at least Vitality are still ready on site, but a crawl through smoke sees that nade come out back sight, and they've got it. PR and Rez to close up. A very aggressive move between Apex and ZywOo.
Why does this camera angle of ZTR feel like I'm in a movie?
ZywOo felt ready for neither.
What if like ZTR is driving a car really fast?
ZywOo comes out swinging, would have got that trade. But I think Apex does the right thing. He just needed to get both kills from this spot.
Like he's on the phone,
right away.
and there's a transformer about to just like off the top rope blow up right in front of him.
This game has had all kinds of really crazy situations.
Honestly, that's the kind of turn if we see that in third person again, it looks to me like ZywOo runs out of mouse pad or something. Like he just doesn't move nearly enough, even to look left. It's one of those jumbled up moments.
It's just that why are you going to clear left when your teammate's in the corner?
Yeah. Awkward.
Getting tired, chat. I'm gonna go take a nice unemployment nap.
I mean, Gamer Legion's still playing for a 4-round T side on train. Their map pick. There's no denying their CT side will be well prepped. And
nice
PR
shot.
starting to find a bit of his game. You know, that's another duel where we've seen the exact same fight. PR on the approach, Mezzi holding this angle. This time PR gets the headshot, takes a dink in return. Him and Rez are going to be low, and again, Vitality are going to play an aggressive move. Through the brown holes, finding 1. Bomb stuck in the corner, tries to fight its way out, but ZywOo on the escape. Ooh, tried to go back, and Rez bests him, prepared for that. It may be man advantage, but it's not health advantage.
Apex, you know, he could be inner. This is a spot where I think they're just doing some final calculations, but they're trying to figure out whether or not they can go B.
Whoa, missed off shot.
Wait, he missed. That's huge. What?
Oh my god, I'm gonna start calling Kersey Curtis, even though it's a different
that had to be
person.
a pretty bad miss, right?
Uh,
Looking at him.
Apex is sitting there,
Are we just gonna call everybody Curtis?
asking to die. Oh, Apex!
Damn.
C'est pas vrai. There's no way.
That's tough because that's suddenly a freebie. Gone to hell.
You were playing for 4, now 3 best case, and this was a sitting duck. Wow, that's he did turn.
Yeah.
He turned the moment that shot comes out.
That was his Nico moment.
And he's yelling at him.
That's tough. So not Curtis.
They can't.
Fine, not Curtis. Not Curtis.
He's in good company.
And actually, I think PR is really good, so we should try to like somehow blame Curtis for this and not PR. You guys down?
Field day with this head-to-head. And we got a challenge out through T-Con. ZywOo not able to get back into cover. Apex under pressure, supported here by Mezzi, but a smoke goes up to deny vision. Fire on the feet of Rops. And fl0m comes through with the multi-kill to try to slow all of this down.
Oh, he
Just
sucked
getting
back.
into
9
Sea's 9
HP.
health. It's a
This would
winnable
be
1v2.
insane.
The fact he has 9 HP means one bullet denies him and gives Gamer Legion that much-needed 3rd round on this T side. He's playing active, man.
He's maybe early to this, but going the wide way around so you can walk up hell maybe for the best chance. But if they push through, yeah, they're going to go inner, and that's the right play. fl0m, he's not here holding
That's
it.
tough for fl0m.
Then it
He
sort of
tried.
counteracts all of this info he's gone and gained. And now it goes from winnable to virtually impossible. Even though the T's are low health, how are you going to find them both, fl0m?
Yeah, Kersey even goes in for the CT clear. You can pick up some tools for the job. Molotov, a couple flashbangs. But you're going to have to get the drop on the first one and then somehow predict the second position. Towson going up the ramp does give space over. They are giving space to him. If you can get closer to the site, you know, the beauty of the B bomb site train is all the cover that it offers you. You won't be able to deny vision on bomb, but the player up top's not going to find an angle, so this has to be Kersey to stop it, and it is. Exactly what you'd anticipate. Smoke makes it crazy, but it is a 3rd, at least, and it could have been 4th if not for Apex topping the charts here for Vitality.
Hey. Alright, chat, running an ad real quick. Ooh, their config setup is crazy.
We're here with the famed
Oh boy.
Vitality
Oh
Brit,
no, not
and you're going to be taking
Mezzi.
us through your settings. We're also using the brand new Asus ROG 600 Hz monitor, 0.1 millisecond response time. So let's check it out. What's the first thing you do when you sit down at a PC?
First thing is probably the NVIDIA. Like always put full screen here, keep the Hertz 600, whatever it's set, and then color settings. I never change the brightness and the contrast, keep the same and change everything else, like the brightness and the feeling on the monitor afterward. Digital vibrance, I usually put around 75%.
Orange boy.
Yeah, I like it pretty colourful, so sometimes like even put it up to 100 and then all this kind of stuff. This is out of my realm. I kind of keep the 3D settings the same, and then for the monitor settings, like I say, the brightness and stuff, I try and keep it quite low. Like I keep this around 65 and the contrast the same. I will change the blue light filter to 0, and then the colour 5000, and then saturation I'll put up a little bit as well to like 60, and then the gamma I think is 1.8, so it like brings the brightness up a little bit as well. Shadow boost, actually keep it level 1. And then we're good to go for the monitor settings. And then I'll usually go in game now and then just see like how it kind of feels.
Yeah, you got some binds, I've heard.
Yeah, I think I can change it. Sensitivity I use 2.2.
400 DPI?
400 DPI, 2.2.
Have you gone up or have you gone down?
Yeah, I was at 1.8.
It's hard to do on CS2. I feel like you need higher sense.
Yeah, I think if I felt like if I could get used to a bit of a higher sense, then it would just benefit me.
Okay, let's go video settings then.
Of course, always full screen, 4:3. 1280, 960.
Classic.
Feels good even though it's fast. Always stretch, sometimes black bars for a couple practice games or a deathmatch session. It feels a bit different, and then after that, like go back to stretching, it just feels like I'm playing a new game. And all of a sudden you feel so fast, like your aim feels crisp, and I don't know, like for me, just a huge refresh in the game.
And look at those hertz.
Yeah, 600 hertz.
More hertz better, right?
Yeah, you always got to max it out. Brightness stays at 93% for me.
All right, let's take us into the advanced video settings. This one is always debated.
Yeah.
Do you have anything special? Any tips here for getting the most out of it?
I always put it like at maximum FPS 0, just try and get the most, especially when you're using like the 600 Hertz, nice to just max out the FPS. Keep 4x high, like the top I keep all default, and then the texture filtering I max out to 16. I think this one you've always got to keep high. Like
Shadows,
in CSGO you could still have them like medium or low and still see shadows pretty well, but in CS2 like you clearly see the difference. Got to still make the game look good, especially playing 12, 8, 9, 6 yesterday.
Get the wins where you can.
Yeah.
This was a
Not
CS
the
setup
workout
by
routine.
Asus, so thank you very much, Mezzy, and best of luck in Blast Bounty.
Thank you.
Oh shit. Murder, thanks for the 14. Thank you. Well, now I didn't know they made 600 hertz. Ah, it just came out. That's what they're promoting, brother. You're fine. If anything, I think that means you're fucking in there, dude. You're hip.
Kind of brick walled all over the place because Apex supported ROPS really nicely, but then also had these solid moments outside on the outer yard too.
Great to see his form back, and I think, yeah, like thinking back on some of the bad Vitality games recently, Apex looked like he almost went back like 5 years in terms of his gameplay. And now has just fast forwarded again. So he's looking solid. This half wasn't the best in terms of the CS. There was a lot of messy moments. Unfortunately for Gamer Legion, they couldn't capitalize on
drinking
the
cold
messy
brew
moments as much.
with a fuck ton of ice in it.
So we'll see if they can close out.
Res finds ROPS, that helps. You've got this wraparound from Kersey.
It's get 600 FPS in CS2. I can, but only on 1080. And I got a pretty big boy PC.
What a beautiful sequence of Gamer Legion players just wrapping around.
But I don't know if I would need a 600 hertz monitor.
Like
be interesting for sure.
Sheep.
Yeah, Vitality, sheep.
Gamer Legion, dogs. I mean it in the most flattering way.
That was, wow, pretty great. Nice shot, ZTR. What on earth?
Passion Ray lost map 1.
What on earth?
What? This is Blast Open London, after all.
Yeah. What?
I've been drinking my tea to fit in.
Blast Open London, which means we need to get Mezzy back in that arena.
5 back, thanks for the 65-month reset. Thank you. What?
It's kind of the best guy you could think to get all the attention for the UK. I'd be so proud.
Yep. And he really locked it down. I think in that interview he had he just seems super relatable and kind of brought Counter-Strike to the mainstream in a way that
he's the least hateable pro.
The UK kind of hasn't seen too much. And well, obviously to lift a trophy on home soil. That's the goal. That and getting to the 10 trophies of Astralis, right? Apex having gone out and said that. It would be number 8 in London.
That's kind of wild, actually.
Morning, Finny. Is FaZe Navi today? Yes, after this game.
Brown Hall's control, and you know, versus Glocks and a couple of upgraded pistols. Why not get this? Wow. Mezzy sent back to Birmingham.
Like Gmod. He went flying.
What the fuck? Dude, what? That was crazy.
Convert very nicely with some confidence too.
Oh my god.
What's that?
10 trophies feels.
Is this
like
Hell Let
so
Loose
cool
with
right
that
now,
ragdoll? That reminded me of.
Considering other teams and all the moves that were made in this offseason, how good everyone's gonna get.
Yeah. And
the fact that like one of those wins probably has to be the major.
Yes.
In terms of the events they're attending, it's really not that easy.
No, not at all.
It's not a gimme right now. London would be a great place to start.
Feels like an achievable one. It'd be different if number 2 was that close on their heels, you know, but Spirit had this fumble at EWC. We know that there's the rumors of the incoming roster change. You know, it's not like Vitality have a liquid for Astralis, who went on that near 90-day.
There's a new Hell Let Loose coming out? I didn't know.
Don't get me wrong. The Mongols are still out there, but they're not here for London.
Let's see about this T round though for Vitality.
Oh, Vietnam. Oh my god.
Coming in with too much
the amount of times that I'll be able to yell medic in that game is going to be insane.
Gets the first one convincingly.
But he pulls his nade out. Didn't think Kersey'd be so close for that follow through.
I think
Howson about to be challenged.
Yeah, 4v4, I think they'll be quite happy about this spot.
Yeah. Drops it. And then an ump comes through for 75 damage on ZywOo.
Yeah,
Considering it's an ump rotating through Z, it's an ump with res. And dude, Kersey is all over the place in a good way. 16 kills to his name, trying to get this retake going. Deep push towards Z for Apex. If he blindsides this retake, you'd think that's the round-winning position, but already ZTR surpassed him. Rops is gonna get 2 kills. It falls on Apex. They don't know where he's at. Rez has a good idea, though.
What?
He pictured it. Rez visualizes Apex's decisions.
I think
wins the 1v1.
I think he also heard him running up earlier.
Okay.
I think he just remembered it and then thought, all right, everyone else is dead. Like, because, yeah, he did trust himself right there to put some bullets through smoke. That's nice from Rez. Really saves the day here. This is a scary spot. It's still going to be expensive for Gamer Legion. We just witnessed
that's lit.
get 2 kills and a really important retake. That's just excellent. You got to trust yourself, like when it comes to that kind of play. For Rez, used a lot of ammo. It was a risk, but it was a right one.
It's the kind of rounds that you can bank on Rez to pull out of the hat.
Yeah, look what it's done. It's just their money's in such a good place now.
But if there was no Kersey in the server in this form, then there's no hope for Gamer Legion whatsoever. He's going to have to keep this up for the time being until others step it up themselves. In this round, majority pistols Vitality. Grouping themselves up, ready for this pop suddenly into the A site. It's not a question of if, but a question of when. And Rez trying to find a dirty angle into T-Con. Good trade frag back from Rops.
That was a quick trade too. Oh, they're out E-box. Oh,
second one comes out and helps, and another
well
team
held.
kill, 13
Damn,
kill
what's
of
with
this
all
map
the TKs, dude?
between both teams. ZywOo's Desert Eagles looking hungry.
Oh no, 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 no.
A little damage comes back. Man advantage here for Vitality thanks to that.
It's a full court press here. They're outside everywhere.
But watch Kersey go ahead of the utility. Does he get the jump on anybody? Because Mezzy with a scout, ZywOo busy with the nades. Oh, Rops, that's the cover he needs. And so PR with 11 health, 1v3, or the triple pistol round from Vitality busts through.
Yeah, good luck with this one, man. They've got some upgrades waiting.
Man, out of all the rounds you could lose for Gamer Legion, that is...
Maybe he can get a kill or two. Rops and ZywOo are low. They don't seem to know where he is. There's enough time to do whatever they want. The best option would be to skip all this and go inside, but they don't know about it. They give him time to pick his favorite spot. So now it becomes maybe a bit more forecastable that he could be over here. Bomb coming in his direction, but goal is to plant first.
Can plant on the opposite side and guarantees that the wraparound won't find the contact to sight. And down he goes. Mezzy finds timing on it.
No kills.
That ZywOo Desert Eagle. Once it got out towards E-Box, I could just feel it.
Yeah.
And sure enough, the first chance it gets to strike a player down, instant headshot, follows through onto the bomb site. And that's a great trade from Rops as well to make sure Rez can't fall back immediately.
And do we really expect much from Gamer Legion? They can be prickly.
Rops has had some messy sprays this game, but like he's also got plenty of quality kills.
They can definitely be prickly for sure.
So Scout Galil, 3 pistols, breaks through for Vitality. It ends up being their first terrorist round win.
That's why their floor will always be intact. They've just got too many quality players.
Sure, 100%. It's the floor that got them to their record-breaking streaks. At this 3-player push outside of Ivy. It's a pistol in front of an M4. But Vitality start this round quite slowly.
I love this. They believe.
Banter, thanks for the
everyone
gift
ran
and
away
sub to
from
this
they're
to
gonna
the
push
test.
through the
Thank you.
smoke, yeah.
Thank you.
This is such a nice way to get a free round. If you're on the T side, you disrespect that push, and you know when a CTs do this and they show too much action, they make huge rotations out.
Banter, gifting your ults is
creates a
crazy.
space vacuum. We can come and just take it. Calling out Gamer Legion for not having a trap now here.
So it winds up just being Towson on Ivy alone, M4 nothing else, and a smoke in front of him.
See if the timing's good.
Potentially going to set up the outer split nicely. Utility into T-Con. Kersey's using the tall boxes to just keep his back covered from any potential fl0mzy challenge.
What's up, Addies? How you doing?
More utility here, pelting Towson. 5-7 slides through. PR, that's a great drive-by moment. And then the M4 catches one. Apex gets the trade immediately, sure, but we've got Kersey in a key spot. Denied by Robs. And then again, PR 5-7 hits him with speed. It goes back to Gamer Legion. Both directions, these force buys succeed.
Damn, that running 5-7 kill to kick it all off. That's got to be frustrating here for Vitality. Very nice round out of PR. That one Rops trade was pretty incredible, but by that point, it was already too late. No freebies for anyone this game.
Hello, Thor. Please call me Fat Thor. Thank you.
Got ourselves a game.
Good morning.
All the economy on the line here for Vitality. 3 rounds of loss bonus.
What's going on with Elish? We don't know yet, man. He was in 60's chat last night after I hosted him. You could ask him. There's a Cole reunion in there.
Careful.
Floppy was in Danny's chat. Elish was in there.
Making the most of that triple AK-47 setup.
Most of the NA pros were in there yesterday.
Luckily, Kersey right with him.
They're
Fun
ready
little
to go.
E-box setup. Oh, wow. Nice headshot from Towson. Doesn't have a lot of kills. Oh, but
Love
these are
CS2 cheater videos exposed. You should do more of them. I kind of get worn out, bro.
and survives. Rops returns the favor with a clean headshot as well, and Apex has got a second, finishing off the little that was left of Towson. His 20 health versus Rez. A 1v1 again between these two on the same smoke.
Oh, he read it. Rez again.
Holds it off. 2-0 over Apex in the clutch.
You thought this was going to be a flank coming in. It's a second 1v1 for Rez 1 in the exact same spot. Very nicely done. This keeps hope alive for Gamer Legion. This Towson 2K really just outdueled ZywOo. Honest day's work right here.
Last shot, man. Apex almost with the recovery. Cleaning up the damage that was done by the first two.
Editor Connor, you were accusing me of have stolen Fat Valor in a YouTube
man.
chat. This is like the third time I've gotten
solid.
this. But I still got a belly, bro, alright?
Vitality, another half buy. But you've got a ZywOo hero AK on this one.
I'm trying to push it out.
Towson with a pistol right in front of him. Better be careful with the nades. Oof, Rops isn't able to jump him immediately, and that AK hits the ground. So 1 rifle to 0, and 5 players to 3. This is Gamer Legion with a chance. And they need this, a clean victory, because going down to the 1v1 again, 0 loss bonus, while Vitality now play with full loss bonus, and on top of that, these free AKs yet again. Last round was costly, this one looking a bit different.
You gotta
until
push it out,
fl0mzy
stolen
decides
Fat
to
Valor
turn
right
it on
there.
its head. Pick up an AK with a chance to just barrel down into the B play. Rez is going to expose both with the smoke. Mezzy's deagle hits him. And a 1v3, 1 kill deep already.
No way. No way we get ecos on ecos.
Well,
Wait.
CT's running out quickly. Won't be able to use that utility.
Looking to trade, shoulder
See,
to
told
shoulder,
you.
full belt of nades. No hesitation there for Gamer Legion to just clean up that last frag.
And that makes it a 1-round game here for Gamer Legion. It's not a super clean comeback. There are close rounds in here.
How did I go
playing
back to
Gamer
that guy
Legion is definitely
asking
more clutch
me
right
if Gamer Legion really has a chance?
That could have been
Put a clown emoji on his face,
for
thank you.
Towson. Even if the deagle doesn't kill him, the fact ZywOo's swinging in with a rifle ready for the trade.
Actually, we don't have his face. Put Cooper's face there. Thank you.
Vitality keep Gamer Legion on their toes with tempo. Like you said, 1-round game. And a 1-round T-side so far for Vitality.
Yeah, at least for Vitality, they have actually made everyone
Yo, what up,
very
Blake?
expensive,
Well
so
played, bro.
it's a comeback,
Monster
but it's
today,
not a
man.
real streak.
I won't lie,
Building
Lake. I was
economy.
too busy getting #1 in advance last night, and I've been burning on both ends, so I was a little late to your game today.
One clean round.
I'm
and
a
that
little
all
tired.
changes.
Rez is going to get flashed in, I think. And with that, Apex full blind and supported.
Yeah, they had one ready for it in the back. It's
Also, yeah, my voice is gone because I was
Vitality just going to kick it up a notch. ZTR
yelling about
blindsided by
fake
the
orgs
pace.
yesterday.
ZTR is going to have to go God mode, and he's already tagged down low. So they sweep through that outer yard with no real resistance.
They would have loved to save a player here.
Oh wait, actually, I do owe you some nuggies. Like,
But either way, their money has just been absolutely crushed.
I'll get you some nuggies, Blake, at that hypothetical thing that you don't know is happening yet.
Nice as that
all right.
was, so much emphasis now on this next round for Gamer Legion. That's why there's always two parts to a comeback.
It's a great.
I know the nuggies are real.
Once
Just
you take that icon support down,
hypothetically, where we'd
opens the
meet
door
up.
for everybody else to just flood out, and they were all so ready.
And off the win, it's going to be Vitality calling a timeout. Some deliberation between Xtaz and Apex on this round.
6-team lanes are so fucking dumb. Why is everyone doing this? Look at the format, because they don't want to have Thursdays and they don't want to put 4 BO3s. Is it 4 BO3s?
Gamer Legion going to send it here.
Yeah.
And that's for an M4, a fl0m, and 3 5.7s.
It's the same buy that got them back into the game after Vitality won their first round T-side.
They have done more with less.
And it's the same opening as well, going for that Ivy control that they then
Shit, all right, pop off, King.
This time, though,
Words of affirmation in the fl0m chat. You don't speak in the chat.
A lot of players Ivy,
You
but
speak
a lot
through
of
the kill
pressure starting
feed.
to come over top
Like,
of T-Con. You've spotted
remember
Res
that.
on the fl0m. Ooh, and they push through, no
He's holding
resistance. We've seen what PR does when he wide swings fast with a 5-7. He hits the dink for 85. Next player at bat. And now a good distraction outside of T-Con. Towson just eating
Hey,
these
that's dope,
flashes,
Pollock,
though.
but also,
Hasn't seen anything.
I'm
for
just gonna
about
give you
5
1
seconds.
second, but
3
careful putting that
rifles
type of shit
trained
in
on
people's
him.
chats. They'll
If he
probably
jumps
perma
over
you
top,
for
that
that.
could catch him off. Yeah, it will. Oh, it will. For certain. Zywoo gets his.
Good luck, bro.
Apex
Most people
shows
just
the
see that
player
as
up
self-promo,
close,
though, so
supported
just a
by
heads
Robs.
up.
Kersey's M4. That's what they're banking on. The one real rifle, barring the fl0m, that comes into the play. And Kersey a kill into the 1v3.
Yeah, Kersey's going to make the move and run inner.
Oh,
This
he's
is what
going
Apex
for it.
wanted to do quickly. He gets down.
Oh,
here.
he caught it.
Sees the second.
Oh.
Tries to swing wide. Zywoo's op makes the difference.
He was on attention right
Yeah.
there, ready for the
NT.
re-swing.
NT.
Kersey hoped he could just get out in that moment. He knows he could have waited for the smoke, and that would have been a chance. Zywoo on the op. Was a known quantity after this trade. Nice 5-7 kills right here, but man, Gamer Legion. That was clearly the difference between just a won or a lost game. They're going to have to invest down again. Buy's not going to be even as good as last time. Ouch. fl0m 2 UMPs here to work with.
Robs eats a flash.
Does Rob still live in Estonia? I believe so.
And there's damage being dealt for the 5-7 to try to
Die Devil, thanks for 2 years. Oh, he caught him.
And Zywoo on that angle. Trade potential's good with another dink out of the SMG. Quick scope to
Dude.
PR. Beautiful stuff here from Zywoo. He's had enough on train. Opens up the B site for the bomb to follow
Nah,
in tow.
man.
And Zywoo is the
Nah,
reason that this
bro.
one should end right here, right now.
That was a little bit of genius. He read the second player coming out from that push and knew that someone was up on the ramp still. That's target selection that you can't teach.
I would say this was over if it wasn't how much impact Kersey's found throughout this map. Mezzy removed from the situation for now. fl0mzy right on this spot, and Zywoo's got it. A quad kill for Zywoo. Pressure in the brown halls. 3 players running at him. He cleans it all up on his own, and that quick streak of 3
Zywoo
rounds
guy's
for
pretty good, huh,
Vitality
man?
robs away Gamer Legion's map pick.
A valiant attempt at the comeback for
They're an
Gamer
American
Legion,
team. They
but
played
when
before this
Zywoo's gonna
series.
do you like
M80.
that in the last round, Maui.
And
Unfortunately,
they beat
you kind of know
VP.
it's over at that point.
He just went beast mode on him. Honestly, like, there's nothing really you can do if you're Gamer Legion there other than just shoot a little bit faster than him. Because if he's just going to charge you down at the very end of the game like that, put his stamp on it, then Gamer Legion, they're just going to have to try next time.
Yeah, leaving his mark on with that last round, you know, that he's still a world-class player that he is, despite Vitality having a little bit of the struggles, and he has cooled off maybe a little bit compared to last season, but to see him do these kind of things and still understand the game.
Only
at such a
third
high
in
level,
advance? What do you guys
yeah,
do?
it's
Nah,
I think
we're first. We'll be
maybe-
first.
I don't want to use the word confused. But
We're
scratching our heads
tied.
a little bit as to
One of our
why
losses is
Legion
a forfeit
brought
loss
this
because the
into
team
fray. Did you
scummed
see
on
any
scheduling.
kind of reasoning
And
behind that, Mal?
all the teams with the same record with us tied, first through 4, we beat all of them. We have head-to-head on every single one of
Round
them.
10 is probably one where I saw some interesting movements from some of the players from Gamer Legion. I mean, at the beginning of
Every
this
single
round, it
team
gets
that's
into a
tied with us for
4-on-4
first lost
situation.
to us.
Apex tucks himself into the smoke, but then look at what ZTR does. Battle the brains as they collide here, and sure, Gamer Legion lose a player as the smoke fades here, but look at what ZTR's position accomplishes. He gets like a double kill right then, 3-on-2 advantage. They slowly encroach onto the bomb site with some solid utility, some good positioning. Rez kind of figures
You
out
went
where one of
advanced,
the
you
players
move
is
up.
on the
We're
back of
already
the
in
bomb site,
Challenger,
too.
but
Yeah, there were some
yes.
nice moments from a Gamer Legion team that I kind of figured would either ban
It's mostly
either
just practice
Mirage
and
or
money
ban
now.
Train, and then they pick a map that I thought they were going to ban. Like, they're definitely cooking something over there. I'm almost disappointed it didn't get over the line for them.
Yeah, and it's just great to see that. I really feel like this game was like a clear picture of how Train is being played nowadays, with so many proactive plays, not only in pop, but it's actually a point of interest you want to fight for so much more compared to the old version. You also have the constant aggression on inside, but you also have it in Ivy, and obviously round 11 coming to again shows the proactivity of Vitality with Robs and Cywood trying to fight for this area. He gets the first kill, he actually gets traded. Then Cywood obviously hits a great shot, but then he gets a little bit too excited, a little bit maybe uncharacteristic for him to actually. He should have maybe just fallen back and actually played the situation.
The hell, Josh? You want a
This is
fucking
the case
permaban
where
pussy?
You cannot allow yourself to put yourself in these type of situations and then not concede.
So now that you're in Challenger, are you kicking highs? We already played Challenger, guys. We already played one. I know this is confusing, and I don't blame you, but you guys remember when we beat Getting Info?
Unfortunately, there wasn't much of a
And a bunch of people, and then Getting Info beat Wildcard and beat Energy, and everybody was teasing that we were the best. That was Challenger when we beat them. So Challenger works more like a short tournament,
you know, you just
rather
can't
than like
actually
a
you can't
overall
really
league.
mess up any of the details if you're Gamer Legion here.
So
It's
we're
always
in
so hard
both.
to get into these rounds.
I feel like we're going to be seeing a lot of kills for him coming through with the rifles, as you were totally right, Maui. Not really much of an opportunity for him to get his hands on the orb in this one.
That's been the one thing that's been kind of disappointing for me when Kersey got onto this team. He hasn't been the sickest opper for them. In fact, at EWC, the eye test was pretty bad. But hey, you can rifle. So, I mean, honestly, if you can make it
Why
look
does it, I
this
thought it was
good
day
and you
3 of the
actually get
title?
into
Why
these
does it?
rounds,
Why does it say
because
day 2 in
I
the
can't really
title?
fault
Oh
it,
shit!
you know?
Yeah,
Sure,
because
like, they
I'm
couldn't even
stupid.
really
Hold
get
on.
the CT economy going enough to put the AWP in his hands. So if he was able
But
to
YouTube
accomplish
chat
that
almost
with the
1,000
rifle,
viewers,
I'm not
but only
mad when Kersey was
153
bringing to
likes.
this one.
No, but it's always
Guys,
good to have but that's
I
also
thought we
very
were
good
cool.
with the rivals.
I
And
thought
as
we
you
were cool,
mentioned,
YouTube
the
chat.
economy was maybe not on their side, but also on the T side, maybe he wasn't put in situations, or maybe they can be decided to go for specific rounds that didn't necessarily have to have an AWP inside of it. So it's also how you want to put your rounds
I
together.
thought we
So
were fucking
him
cool, bro.
not playing much with the AWP. I mean, I hope we get to see more because he is an interesting aspect, and we do want to see that face-to-face off for Cyber.
I don't want to see Gamer Legion attempt to bring back the double banner. No one wants to see that. Apex though, he seems to be back.
Bro,
Can you
Biff,
tell
that's
me a
not
little
true.
bit of, your own personal experience with
That's
Apex?
crazy.
'Cause, we've
YouTube
seen
chat
on
said I had
accounts, he's a
stolen Fat
very
Valor,
emotional
and they won't
player.
like
Do
this
you-
fucking
do-
stream.
Does that have any influence on how well he's performing in the
It's
server? when
crazy
he's kind of
work,
feeling
man.
himself and feeling very comfortable.
Surely, and I think it really splits the camp. I mean, some people really like that Apex can be a little bit furious and can be this kind of hype guy, but also get mad the other side. And then you have the people that think it's just molding, and people that actually he thinks they bring down the team. I've got to play with him, obviously, and I think it's a very two-way thing. It can really benefit the team.
Alright, you
but
guys
it
wanna
definitely
see my-
also hurt the team.
my brother's
I think
new
right
puppy?
Now, what we're seeing on camera now, with him being very hyped for an online game against Gamer Legion, with all due respect, showcases that Vitality know that they are in a position now where they're not playing very confident Counter-Strike. He wants to bring that fire back into the team. We've seen Cywood screaming a lot. I think
I got
it's a great
to
showcase. And I think
meet the
for
pup
Apex
when I was
Capital,
back
it's
in
also
Ohio.
kind of his identity that he needs to tell his players when they are
The hell,
not
Jay?
doing
That's
it
fucked
good
up.
enough, they make too many mistakes, but he obviously has
Fucked
to
up,
find that
dude.
right balance. And I think that can sometimes be his.
Is your brother your twin? done?
When we get the comms clips occasionally from Apex, as we hear what he's saying, sometimes it seems like he's
Swallow mix?
looking
Nah,
back with
Shiba.
2020 hindsight,
They
frustrated
got
with
another
what the team
Shiba
was unable
too,
to
so
do.
there'll be 2 of
But
them.
I would still easily say he is
Chat,
the
I'm
best
in my
captain this
Columbus
year.
Zoo,
He is my #1
button
captain
down,
of the moment, even in
wearing some
the
New
little
Balances.
downturn period that Vitality find themselves in so
I
frequently.
dude,
I mean,
honestly,
he's the
might
consistent
have to get a
factor in
house
terms
in
of
Ohio just to
Vitality
mow the lawn
from
and then
major
come
win to
back.
major win, different coach behind him both times. Yeah, he had his right-hand man in Zywoo, but Apex brings the fire.
The
and
beers
I
are
really
identical,
do like
motherfucker.
that
That's
he's
me,
such a
dumbass.
passionate leader.
And I know we've said it once, but we've said it twice. I'll
Bro
say
said,
it
"Damn,
again.
that
The
looks
fact
just
that
like
when they
you." Is
brought
that your
Rops
twin?
into the mix of this Vitality, just seemed to unlock a new level in terms of tools in Apex's arsenal. And he's got a very good Swiss Army knife to be working with in this iteration of Vitality.
I think we're
Oh, you
seeing,
meant your beers
probably
is
the best wingman
identical
that
to
Zywoo
Dog's
has
beard? Oh,
ever
well, I'm a
had inside
dumbass. Go get a fuck
team,
flom and
and
chat
I
then
think
for
he's
me being a
doing better
dumbass.
job than Spinks used to do, because he was the one that was
Wait,
the
no,
wingman
he
that
said
took
I'm an
life
idiot.
into
Hold
the
on,
game.
wait.
And
All right, maybe
Rops
these are
is
different
bringing
people.
so much to a team, and he had so much quality in this game we just saw now. He's not just this anchor that just sits around and just waits for something to happen. He's also the proactivity. He's not afraid of going for fights. He went for a ton of control inside, trying to get that first kill, get the information, and he just does a lot of heavy lifting alongside Zywoo. So obviously he's a player that has come into the team, elevated them, and consistently puts up a good performance.
Rops is the best anchor in the
Nah,
world
I'm
for
the
me.
idiot. Oh, okay,
However,
fair.
I really like that in the beginning when Train was reintroduced to the pool that Vitality identified to make him the B anchor. Because I was thinking, are they going to make that Mezzi or are they going to make that Rops? But putting Rops there, he's not your traditional anchor. He's not just going to sit around, just kind of jiggle around an angle, or just play with the ladders.
Want to make
Just try
sure
like,
chat
go for
wasn't
some
just
little
fucking
info
with
peek.
me, but
He pushes a lot. He pushes a lot at ramp. He likes pushing practically every position that he's slotted into on almost every single map. When he thinks there's a timing or a play that's set up or designed, like he's the one also getting nerdy in the servers to just try to find that
Your brother
one
looks like
smoke,
he
that
lifts
one
a lot.
flash that's going to set up some kind of CT aggressive play, and he
Oh, man.
always is trying to actually.
That's when I actually got some
instill or
sun.
push his will onto the game. So
I just
think
turned
that
pink,
he
you
is
see?
such a great piece for their team, not only on
Pink.
Train but really every map.
That was live footage of
Outside,
Rops, by the way.
pink.
Apparently, according to production, he's the only one still warming up. Everybody else is taking a little bit of a break away from the PCs. Just to go off of Maui's point as well, because we've heard it so much from
Your
basically
brother
every
looks like he
individual
has
on
stolen
Vitality.
fat valid.
Rops is, and this is meant as a compliment, the nerdiest player anyone has ever played with, just in terms of finding those, small details within the game. And I imagine that is so valuable when somebody's
No,
always
I didn't
bringing,
get to go to
some
Skyline.
new insights, some kind of fresh ideas to the team.
Yeah, but one thing is, if you just go through Twitter and you look at Robs' replies to the majority of the Counter-Strike devs, like you can see how much he's involved in the game with both performance, but also like niche things inside of the game. So, and Apex said itself, he's probably the most dedicated player he's ever played with, and he's played with a lot of good players. So, I mean, Robs is bringing something to the table that Vitality is very happy about.
Things looking great.
I wonder
for
if fl0m
Vitality
can't
just
see YouTube
about
chat. He
right
can't turn
now,
his head
and
that
things
far.
may be looking even better on the other side of this break, as is their pick of Inferno coming up very shortly.
Nah, dude, I'm in that awkward phase where like XL stuff like that makes my shoulders look huge, but I can't really like extend my arms. But I'm not tall enough to really wear double XLs. I don't really know how to fix it. Oh shit. Chat, heads up, I'm running an ad. Let's get lean. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna lose some weight here, but there's not really a version of me. Even when I was younger, like playing hockey, I don't think anybody would like. And I was genuinely in shape. I don't. Small is not a word I would use. It just doesn't really work. XL tall if you can find it. What is XL? But wouldn't that just make it longer? No, I'm like, I need more room in my shoulders. I just need to get a tailor, but like, I don't wear nice enough shit to justify it. That's what I'm saying. Tall would make me look like I'm swimming in it. That sounds like the opposite of what I want. I think the only thing on it, unironically, that fits me pretty well is most of like the athletic Lululemon stuff. They have like nicer clothes, but they're so fucking expensive. I just want to be able to fucking buy a normal shirt, bro. Like, I want to find another brand that just doesn't fucking absolutely bend you over. But yeah, thanks for the 27-month primer. Thank you. That true class? I don't, bro. Fuck.
fl0m, we recently saw Spirit dethrone you from your long-standing BRS #1 spot. Did that have any effect on the team at all?
Well, I wouldn't say this had the effect, obviously, because how we played, we cared, not the outcome in some sense. I mean, we played like shit some games, and that's why we are not #1 anymore, and that's something that affected us. But I don't care. I don't think we would have cared about it if we played good Counter-Strike and we lost to really good Mongols or really good Maos in Cologne. You know what I mean? And then we would get dethroned. But yeah.
Okay, and just looking at how it's
But yeah,
been
thanks for
post
27
summer
and
break,
Nate, thanks for the
where-
primer.
Is there a point where you felt like the vitality of pre-summer break, you know, when you were winning everything? Is there ever a moment where you see you're playing like that, or does it feel completely different?
Well, I think at the beginning of Cologne we had really good matches and really good maps, and we played really good Counter-Strike. So I think there I don't think we ever cared about it, but you know, like looking at last season, it was obviously like a roller coaster of success, and it will take a lot of time for someone to break it, even us breaking it. We're just gonna try to get back into a good form, into a good shape, and that's about it. We had some sparks of magic in some games and some halves, but nothing that consistent as last year. But yeah.
Yeah, it's of course no secret that the first
Roman, here's your 10 euro. You spell like shit.
a lot different than the
Appreciate
second.
you being
but
here,
the
though.
big question is, why is that? Dupree, do you have any kind of ideas as to why
What a
maybe they
prismatic.
struggled a post-player break?
I've really been trying to figure out what has caused this kind of bomb in the road for Vitality, and
Shadri, thanks
the
for the
most
2-month
standout
primer,
for me
thank
is
you.
obviously the individual performances of Apex
just showered,
and
shower
fl0m.
again.
And I don't want to solely blame the reason on them, but I do know the fact that in Counter-Strike, if you do not get favorable trades, if you do not get the even trades or the openings that you're looking for to put your star players, in this case, ZywOo and Robs, in favorable position, because that is where they excel, that's what they're really good at, then it will put extra weight load on the top of ZywOo and Robs to actually bail them out of situations where they do not have that favorable situation. That will require ZywOo and Robs to actually go out and make double kills whenever they go for entries. They have to, you know, get rid of crossfires that wouldn't normally have been there. And what I saw in the first half of this year with Vitality was
Yeah,
that
Prismatic, he
fl0m
was here
had a
last
high
night
level.
and
We
today.
saw Apex have an upswing in his performance.
You know what's
And that
funny,
just
Prismatic,
put
to give you some
their star
ammo,
roles of the star players,
yesterday was
ZywOo and
Rice's
Robs in
birthday.
positions that they were so good at, and that's why they converted so many rounds.
Jerry Jones gave him a
So
huge
for me
present.
right now, it's a clear picture that we have two players that are the space takers, the aggressive part of Vitality that are, I wouldn't say struggle, but they
What
do
does the
have a
swing
little bit
stat
of a
mean?
downside
Think of it as like your
I
influence
find that,
on the round.
For fl0m in particular, it's a
Percentage
guy
of
that
difference that you
right
make
now, or as of last
in the
year,
round
was
for your
what, a
team, like
top
how much you
15
swing the
player.
round
As
in
of
your
this
team's
year
favor.
So far, I have him as a top 10 player. If he's not performing like that, I mean, that's your third star. And even though Counter-Strike should probably really only need 2 stars, it feels like now in the modern era, with how good some of these teams have leveled up, like Spirit,
just not my
even
issue,
the
though,
Mongols on a
Patrick.
good day, I mean, you really feel like you need that third guy. And yeah, Robs and ZywOo, so consistent, but if the tip of your spear, or the 2 tips of your spear, are just both
2
as
tips?
dull right now as fl0m and Apex have seemed, then it's so much more difficult for those guys to just pull off miracle after miracle in the late rounds.
And it was always, well, I don't want to say always, but, you know, pretty consistently a case where Apex would be powering up into playoffs. I was just looking at his stats as well, or rather his accolades. Last time he was in the top 20 HLTV was 2015. And you had him potentially in your top 20, right? Like, that just goes to show how much impact he had in the first half of the year for Vitality.
With how things are trending
Where's
for
Junior
him,
going?
I think
I don't know.
he might
I'm
just
just
fall out.
helping him
unless they keep
with
winning everything.
engagement.
But yeah, no, that's true. I mean,
Doing my
after
part.
the Austin Major Finals, I thought that Apex was one of the 20 best players that was in Counter-Strike for the year in 6 months. And so to see him bounce back like that, it would take a lot of weight off of all the other guys' shoulders.
Very quickly, Dupree, is it over for Gamer Legion here? Is it Vitality punching the ticket to London on Inferno?
I still think the fact that Vitality will, at this point, still play their B level of Counter-Strike, I still think it's enough to beat Gamer Legion, so I think we're going to see it 2-0.
Well, let's see exactly how.
Ain't
it
no
is
way
about
Smax
to
has been
go
here
down.
doing
Vitality's
fuck all
pick
morning,
on
but he
Inferno
does that.
down right now.
Certainly setting a real tone for the Vitality odds to step forward into London, and it just wouldn't feel right without them there. So dispatch of Gamer Legion, who looked like a real plucky contender in their opening matchup, but in that last game, we didn't get the PR Towson domination that kind of opened up their event, and unfortunately, that's what it's going to take to deal with, even as Dupree says, maybe the B level of this Vitality.
They kind of made it a close game in the end, but with a start like that, how are you going to beat Vitality?
Exactly.
You know, they looked way too confused a little bit. The game plan was definitely just incorrect. That maybe they were prepared, but for the wrong kind of opponent. Maybe Vitality just took it to a level that they weren't expecting in the beginning and changed too many things. Now they'll have to try it from the back foot here on Inferno.
My favorite fucking
kind of
map.
with
Here we
Dupree.
go, baby.
It's easy to be, you know, when you've got that pedigree.
Epsilon.
Vitality here.
You somehow found a way to just
already
smell
up the
more
map,
like shit
making
than Warman. Hope you have a
Gamer
wonderful
Legion
day.
Look,
say it
like they're having.
Still don't know why you're here, Epsilon. I swear to God.
It shouldn't be anything worse than that.
Posted
I actually
W.
still, I mean, in a lower bracket run in this group, I don't think Gamer Legion's hopes of
That's
making it to
extra
London are
mythic
gone.
now. A little bit of a break.
But with the right
I don't
prep,
think
and
we
again,
played
the right
Challenger
execution,
or
we'll see if they
advanced
hit
matches
any more
until
speed bumps.
like a little while.
Because we want Ash in London as well.
True. I think also just Gamer Legion getting to another playoffs this year would bode really well for them.
Oh my.
Players ready for this banana fight. You ain't getting anywhere, Apex. Kersey.
Oh,
again,
they
off to a
poked the
strong start.
fucking Barrett car.
I didn't think Kersey was somebody we were going to have to discuss all too much because, I mean, when you looked at the head-to-head stats between
Do
him
I
and
have a
Zywu, which is the
PoE2
best
activation
highlight of
today?
the
Oh, to
game,
promo it? I wish.
Also, he wasn't
I
opping.
wish.
He wasn't really opping to.
I do have a
get
couple
those
sponsor
stats.
streams coming up
But his
the
stats
next
since
2
just joining
days,
Gamer Legion
but
have just not looked
all Counter-Strike
good enough.
related.
Yeah.
You know, and obviously Ash mentioned they just need a little bit more time. We got to onboard him, etc. And it's good to see
That should
an
be fun.
improvement, even if it was just that one map. I mean, without Kersey, that's a blowout map, and we are laughing Gamer Legion out of the server. We say there's 0 odds they make Inferno tough, just because of the nature of the day. But he gave the team enough runway. Rez triple kill in the pistol, doing what he does in the pistol.
What about Rez? He won 2 1v1s.
That is true. Yeah, I mean, he
I just
ends-
want
Rez
to
actually
find
ends up being
Counter-Strike
the
fun
second
again.
highest
Take a
rated
break.
player in that loss. Only behind
Closing
Towson.
submissions in
So why am I sat
5,
here talking about
4,
Kersey Wanders?
3. Go fuck
Based
yourself.
on
You're too
HLTV's 3.0 rating,
Yeah.
Kersey had the lowest rating in that map, even though he was 20 and 19.
Yeah.
What the hell's a swing?
I guess you got to win the rounds. You get the kills. He did do that a couple of times.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
But Rez was winning those clutches.
Yeah.
That's what kept him above water. Just above with a 1.01.
It's probably wrong. Yeah, that seems pretty brutal. It's kind of weird because if I look
I'm
at
at-
that,
should get a
I'm
food
like,
sponsor.
Okay,
I've
PR,
had-
I
I've
remember
actually had a
5-7
few.
rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Rez, I would have just put him as the best player on Impact because of the clutches.
I
Yeah,
used
the
to be
clutches.
sponsored
Uh,
fully by
Towson at the
Nathan's
top.
Famous Hot Dogs for like 2 years.
Yeah, what the hell did he do? Huh?
We had Factor, HelloFresh, Pizza
Maybe
Hut.
they got the whole rating system totally backwards.
All Towson
That
had was
scoreboard.
damage.
No, it doesn't make
Because
total.
Towson actually had the least. No, he didn't have the least. amount of
Pizza Hut's
swing.
crazy. Yeah, I got paid to eat Pizza Hut and play Rocket League with T-Pain.
Kersey disrespects. Maybe because he registered as an opper and didn't use it. Maybe it was that.
Maybe.
How about that Zywu quad kill at the end of the game, huh?
I don't know if we'll ever get the Charmin sponsor again. That was pretty
That was
sick,
a
though. You're not
map-winning
wrong.
play to really just
That was
put it
pretty
to rest.
sick.
Who doesn't love a pause?
Seems like, oh no, I could take another Factor sponsor. kind of whenever. I mean, if you guys want me to, I can. I can get you guys some codes. If you guys want, I can talk to him about it.
I've seen someone shake something on the camera of Blast.
I just haven't run it for a while because
protein shaker.
Yeah, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm a hatchant.
I wasn't sure how indie. I mean, it seemed like you guys were really about it.
What did he say? I don't know. I don't really know. Something on.
How do you even promote Charmin? I just played my ass on stream. No. And,
it's a new man. It's a new day, my boy.
No, unironically, they made a Twitch extension called Deuce Destroyer, and in between my games, I would promote people using it, and you could get the leaderboard. You would take Charmin toilet paper and you would shoot poop that flew in the air on the screen.
It's on the left side of brackets.
It was actually pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Tension.
Yeah, it's pretty good, right?
He's blinking in game, but you know he's not blinking in real life.
Definitely one of the more fun sponsors I've done, for sure.
Ooh.
Sometimes I do feel it depends.
Just disappeared.
You only get a glimpse, man. You only get a glimpse. And if you stay on that position, there's a flash coming for you.
They do have a flash here.
That flash coming for you. Kersey's sticking around. You're sticking around on the same angle. They're honed in on you, but working with Rez. Kersey and Rez in middle. All 5 go down. No deaths for Gamer Legion. Clean conversion. And that's something back even on Train when they were trying to get into the game. It was always so costly that we saw their economy just hinging on one round loss. And look what happened. 2 consecutive T rounds. Force by, game over.
Yeah.
But
pretty impressive they made the comeback considering like they started off losing terribly, and then when they were winning terribly.
Well, it was the PR-5-7 drive-by double kill round that really
How long did Rob sign to Vitality, if you know? I don't know.
Force by that Towson got all the rating for.
Most of the time, most contracts are 3 years. It could be 2.
That's the most suspect score.
Very rarely is it just one.
Some other ones, but
very rarely.
Something a little bit.
That's the one.
Based on my eyes.
1 might be more standard for like your tier 2, tier 3 type teams.
Yeah.
But for the tier 1 guys, it's usually 3 years at a time.
Maybe he's related to Towson.
Ouch. Speaking of Towson, I'm not going to talk about him for the rest of this one. Nade on his feet. Fire goes a little too deep. ZywOo sees that as an open invitation. A little labored from ZTR, but you've still got Rez on site.
Wirearm's getting more popular. People being delusional that the MP9 isn't better.
Slow him down, and Mezzi ate that flash in its entire.
Longest contract that I know about, Case Rado and Yuri, 5 years of
Apex is
Furia.
not peeking, sitting oranges. No plant in just yet. And look at Rops here. It's on the other side of the map, hanging out, waiting for
What up,
the
Darius?
peek. Who's gonna win it?
PR goes wide.
What about fl0m? I don't know.
Chance, but bullets just bouncing off the floor. Rez, in the meantime, just found one through
Like I
that
said,
smoke.
for most
And
like a fl0m or these teams that you know,
it forces him to give his position away. Rez unable
most
to
likely
track
3
another
years,
kill through smoke.
maybe
But
2.
unfortunately, doesn't have a kit. doesn't
Unlikely
have
it's
nades.
1.
Tough place for Rez to find himself in. But he knows that Mezzi left, right? So to track him down like that's not half bad. Is there any way he wins this? Rops decides to start climbing over.
Hey, bro, there's a flash there.
It's a little wild there. After finding his 8th kill of the 3 rounds of play, he does a lot of damage at the very least.
Pretty sure
but
that's
that
not
was
that's
off of the
illegal and
opening Towson
unenforceable,
kill. Just
Perrin.
ZywOo keeping the momentum on that B-bomb site.
Yeah, the nade right here is so fantastic. It really softens everybody up, but ZTR commits so hard to getting this first kill. It takes way too long to get it.
Contract was
He gets
simple
2, and
6,
if there's a
Navi's
chance where Robs gets
contract was
traded down
simple
and nicked
6.
by
No, I think
Towson,
his was
then
3.
they really have a much better situation. So some of the
Nah,
utilities
he had
good,
2 contracts in the
positioning's
middle
not
of it
bad.
though,
The fragging
or
again, I think,
total.
is where it
So
falls
yeah,
off.
6 probably.
You know, we saw Kersey at the start of Train be the only guy finding his impact. Right now, it's him and Rez. How many rounds did we go where it was 0 frags for the core of Gamer Legion? I believe 5. Towson's gonna get
No,
ripped
it's
off
back.
site. Mezzi happy to just keep this pressure applied. More and more Vitality
Somehow,
players
some way, you have like a
stomping
whole
their way
fucked up
into this
timeline in your
B-site.
head.
And ZTR is unable to do anything about it. Forget about it.
Down to 6 health. He's wondering, what can I do?
Nothing.
The contract with Olaf I mean, you guys just assume that like Olaf's contract probably isn't one contract either, guys. They probably re-upped it. They just probably don't announce it because there's no
around
point.
this map.
Not the 85.
It's also weird to make announcements like that.
No, the 77. Oh, the 99s.
Damn, you think
my
these
favorite Pinot Grigio
grapes just grow on bushes?
Okay, they kept the 2012.
Is that a Sangiovese?
Is Olaf still under phase? I think so.
Wine's one of those things, the more I drink, the less I understand about it.
The more I drink, the Frencher I get.
Ooh, little Falmus twirl right there.
Unruly.
Well, if
Is he
you wanna
under
get bottles,
player
come to
contract
London.
or content creator? Probably content creator, if I had to guess.
We'll see at the pub.
Where they boo last call, that's what we love.
And also,
When our
remember
advanced
last time we were
playoffs,
in
I
London,
think,
that every single
like,
round in the
a
stadium
week and a half.
that somebody saved, they were also booed.
They booed, yeah.
Yep. So I'm looking forward to that. You rowdy bunch.
Sorry, that's not really how, there's no trial period in contracts. He's going to be under that contract
Right now,
for
we're
a
hoping
minute.
the Gamer Legion can put up a fight off the back of
Yeah,
the
there's no
strong
trials,
Resi,
bro.
Resi,
They signed him.
Resi and Kersey starts.
Resi baby.
They don't get to say, let's try this out. Okay, takes his
Rez
back.
with nothing. Luckily, PR wins that one. There's still two bodies here for the team. Stuck behind smokes. That's a crazy Kersey swing. fl0m going to keep the pressure up, but PR at the very least stings onto the A side a little longer. He's got a flash, and that's all. So going back into the swing in a second, they eat that, and he almost gets away with a second.
Every decision is wild, but you know what? Ends up being pretty good. It makes this round scarier than I think Vitality would have liked.
Just straight up 6
settle
deaths
about
inside of the short
spot?
side
Not
of
yet.
A.
Just the right amount of disrespect. And will there be a bit more?
Comes through it. But he also kind of announces himself. Luckily for him, ZywOo misses the Galil shots initially, and these are better rifles for the CTs.
Yeah, we still got
It's a double Galil in pit. But they don't know about Apex, of course. And ZywOo gonna find the clean kill to ZTR.
Can't figure out why they bench leaves because things aren't
Doesn't
going
get
well.
the immediate trade. Now both
At least did say he'd have an announcement soon, so maybe a team is willing to make a
That could
move.
have actually been a way back in, still with time to defuse.
Definitely.
But it's instead Vitality with an early lead.
They're thinking about the next round, though. Getting that kill, make sure that gun can't save. That was a great time to do it for the CT side. So here we see, again, one molly disrupt this whole setup. The response, just keep playing like the smoke doesn't exist. Ends up actually making it a 2v2. It's not a bad try here for Gamer Legion. They didn't have a lot of guns coming
Just wanna
into
see
it.
him
Most
play.
of their setup strength
Yeah,
was
no,
in
I
that
get it,
porch.
dude.
And
That's what happens
honestly,
with a
they
lot of
almost
players, though.
justified it
They get
by
stuck in
continuously fighting. So
contract
nice try from
purgatory.
PR in the end, but it's still a loss.
Some people
round.
say jail, but
And it's
and
one
I
with
think
5 deaths for Gamer Legion.
contract jail used to be a better term way back in the day, but these days they just get stuck.
You know, it's one of those spots where it's like, okay, well, if we leave and rotate off, what's the plan? And they didn't really have one, so
follow through.
Why not do something a little different?
Nobody behind the half wall, but with the nades popping off, CT's getting aggressive here.
They would have loved someone to be at car when you throw this flash, though.
Nice nade.
Timing doesn't work out in their favor.
I think it's fun just full of shit, saying people didn't want to play with the
Now we'll
leash.
see what Kersey can
Well,
do. That's, you know, he's had a good game, but to
that's
be
the
honest, not
thing
many off
is he
moments
didn't
at all.
publicly say that because he also doesn't
Hobbit Molly
because
coming
he's
his
smart
way.
enough to know he doesn't know the full picture. And this is what people have a hard time understanding is he didn't actually say that. Somebody leaked his comment that he was saying privately.
Rez behind
Right?
smoke on Arch.
And that's because you don't say that stuff publicly, and he knows that if there's any chance that you're wrong.
They're charging through. fl0m's Mac 10 entry denied. Rez down with nothing, and the site just crumbled.
Yeah,
So-
when you got teammates like that, wow, crazy. Everyone was in danger. It looked like.
I like this Vitality.
Yeah.
Pretty sure he did say that on Talking Counter. Was that before or
You do have a
after?
floor.
The conversation got leaked.
Not impressed?
Can't say a bad thing about them. No, they do have a floor.
Oh, it was on the
And,
talking counter Discord. I thought it was an open Discord. Oh, okay. Well, then there you go.
That setup, especially after they get the first kill. Usually that's the key. They get flames you can see on the map. As soon as he comes around,
See, the way I saw it, I thought
3
somebody
players
like
alive and you get the
screenshot
first
it,
frag
set like a
versus
private conversation,
lane,
then posted it.
Attack with a crossfire. Usually CTs.
That's
are
how
a
I.
great spot. Just,
But I don't know. I don't.
one,
I
two,
usually
everyone's
when I
looking in
start
the wrong
seeing drama
direction,
posts, I
but-
kind of mentally check out.
That's just a moment where Vitality are just so good.
Zywoo's coming up over top of the truck.
Yeah.
Apex pushing through. It's like fl0m took so much attention, and then everybody else spread out in the proper way.
Yeah.
They just like a grappling hook.
Yeah, I mean, that's even around PR smoke. So I'm just, they have less space than ever. They still come through it, and that's why you see PR get so frustrated, but it's going to happen.
No, Sponge doesn't have a hate boner for NA.
Wow, great
I thought it was a
shot.
screenshot as well, to be
Great
fair.
shot.
No, it's all good.
And
I'm glad I got that cleared up.
Corner still without a kill.
Definitely changed this thing a little bit then.
Got a pistol climbing up, but this op had to go big because it was just the op and Towson.
Oh, now they can go A.
Uh-huh.
Okay, PR, he has been a
The key
magician on
is to
these
sprinkle
pistols.
recipes
He's got a
for
DO
food
here
into drama
over
posts
all
to keep
side
fl0m
Mezzi's
engaged.
Certainly going to join it, but
could catch
ZTR.
bomb.
Yeah, but who's catching who, I guess? Oh.
ZTR, that
Okay.
too.
Yeah.
Oh, the bomb left behind. Certainly not ideal. It's recoverable, that's for sure. They're more concerned about the B site. Both backs turned to mid for a second. That could have been sketchy. Kersey, woo. Good bait by fl0m. Not able to grab the bomb just yet. Predicts the PR deep peek, but doesn't stop it. 5-7 or not. The pistol's here in PR's hands. Impressive.
Why does my Deke never do that,
Doesn't
chat?
matter which one.
Why does mine not
Alright.
do that?
Well, I mean, even though that Kersey op shot was dodged, they had to find a new way to get the bomb back. They couldn't
Your
kill
ass, your
ZTR.
shit. Oh,
Here's the opener
okay.
from Kersey. Love to see that.
All right. Well, all right. Maybe I shouldn't ask bad things. Okay.
In a moment like this. That's
No. My bad, guys. My bad. Have a great day.
Oh.
Jesus. Jesus, man.
You know why? Because he changed guns. fl0m grabbed the AK.
Oh,
So
yeah.
for him to get that, Kersey's probably watching the angle. Must have let him know. So, bada boom, bada bing. We've got Gamer Legion trying to get this game back to a tied score. Towson's still on the hunt for his first frag.
It's not getting any easier either.
No, it's back-to-back slow starts on the map. Still finished train with the highest rating, so...
You wouldn't want a chat that just lies to you now, would you? They do all the time. What the fuck?
Teammates to kind of bank on in the time.
They literally lie all the time, and they're only truthful to insult me. It's crazy.
Back on train.
It's got to be his
There has to be one.
The fuck?
Oh, damn.
You're lying right now about not lying.
But that doesn't seem like
2016
it would
Toyota
be enough.
Tacoma 4x4.
There we go. He's on the board.
While blind, Zyro
Yeah.
has his head popped.
Yeah.
Back into the site. You've got two players climbing over top. They hear that reload, Towson, and they catch Rez behind the pillar, but catching him and killing him are two different things. And support inbound already. Mezzi swapping sides in CT, reads that position very well. Unfortunately, loses his teammate on the other side of the smoke, so he goes through.
Damn, all right.
Mezzi with the tap deep into the spawn, but Towson, the second comes with the first.
Yeah, just too easy. That one tap, but also pretty easy on the sight hold. We'll see when Towson gets to see his first kill. That's the new goalpost that we're moving to. But he'll take this. And you know what? He might have caught a glimpse right before the flash popped in front of him.
Bonk.
Oh, he got that last frag as well. Okay.
Look at him go.
3 up.
Kills.
Easy.
Look at him go. We never talked. See, we were never talking smack.
Why do the Europeans always have a New York or LA hat?
4 kills.
Because having a hat that says Stockholm doesn't really hit the same.
Keep going.
Another assist on that one, so getting the damage in.
Copenhagen doesn't really do really well on the hat.
As fl0m just gets completely blinded. I'm so sorry, Chev. Trying to observe as every single player's inside a piece of utility.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen Forrest not have his hat on. I think he always had a Yankees hat.
What's the
Europeans
move?
don't play
What's gonna
baseball, and that's how you know they
Doesn't
just
matter.
wear the hats
Towson
for the
keeps
clout.
his wits
They like the way they look.
Beautiful round
Oh, man.
again.
Back to back with the 3Ks, and you would have never known he had as bad of a start as he did. I believe that's 0-5 to 6-5 in the blink of an eye. And an impressive, what is that? An impressive cancel on ZywOo's peak.
Do you ever put salt on your imprezzles?
And mustard.
And mustard.
Vitality got a put some mustard on this next one.
I mastered the cold brew recipe yet? Yeah, I put twice the amount of cold brew in there, or I steeped it in twice the amount.
Ooh, it's ugly, but PR escapes.
I'm excited for the Las Vegas
Nine's
days.
unable to get the better of him.
No. I'm excited for them to basically get up to like probably like 70 losses and the tickets becoming like $50. Show up, check out the new place. Yeah. Honestly, as a person that currently lives in Vegas
Everything, and it's not in his favor.
or Las Vegas, Nevada, I'm just wondering. So for those of you that don't know, our DMV got ransomware.
Because Kersey's op connects and ZTR spams him away.
So-
It's this time ZTR's chance.
I don't know
for a
what's
triple.
really gonna
So if
happen.
we're
It's gonna be
multi-frag
fun.
back to back. Then that is
I don't know
why
if it's
Gamer
really hit
Legion
national
week
news
6-4.
yet, but our DMV got
no
ransomware
doubt.
and has been down for like 4 days, 5 days.
That's a really nice site holds overall. I mean, there's even a round where they had a solid setup and ended
So that's
up
gonna be
losing.
fun.
You'd think that'd be enough to get
The
Vitality.
fuck you mean
a
DMV
lead
got
in a game
ransomware?
like
I
this,
mean
but
the entire
it's not been the
DMV,
case.
Nevada
Can't seem to keep
DMV.gov
up right now as they take a time
got
out for the first
ransomware.
time.
Are they paying it? I think they said they're not paying it, so it's all.
Vitality's best moments have been early and
gross.
aggressive.
I don't even know.
Not so much.
Looks like I'm gonna have to use my
rounds
passport for a
moving
bit, Jack, because
slowly
my
around the
renewal
map,
was
which you
coming
would
up.
Expect.
Of course, they're not paying that shit.
Well, you'd
To be
expect
fair,
to just be good in all fronts.
lots of them do pay that shit. I was just talking with somebody last night that
following train.
a school district paid for it like a few years ago. No real ID for you? No, I've had a real ID for like. I've had a real ID before this renewal, so however long I've had it, like probably like what 5 or 6 years then.
As he's gonna barrel through fire. But
I gotta
there's
use
so
the
much damage
passport,
done
though.
by the util that it's an easy cleanup for Towson.
Yeah, most
Support
companies
comes
do
around
pay
the corner.
ransomwares.
A sea of util at the moment. Towson's stuck on this half wall. Jumping attempts to get him, but as long as he stays crouched, Apex is never gonna find that. So it's all right. They can puff
Now
their
I kind of
chests
wish
and
I had
spray
that
their
fucking
guns.
passport card I was saying the other day I thought was stupid.
Smoke. And you have to ask yourself, was that worth it?
He was going to go sit in front of the half wall smoke, wait for it to come up, see nothing there, tell his teammates to leave.
Instead, 5v4 offered back over. I suppose having PR deep inside of apartments makes up for it, but he's going to have to win a fight against Rops in a second. And that's the way it starts. Now, on the fallback, nobody can trade out. The other two Vitality players stuck, but ooh, he makes it sound like he fell out balcony.
Let's go.
Comes
Oh,
right
man.
back
Will it
at
work?
this. Now, is it too much? Again, almost kills ZywOo there. 3 health the difference.
Love how ZywOo just doesn't get tricked at all. Apex, you're guarding.
So yeah,
the top
I'm
of
actually
banana
kind of
too, just
surprised
to make
it's
sure
not hit the
there's a chance
news,
you can come back
considering
if
it's
you
an
want to.
entire fucking government
Gamer Legion will probably have
website.
to stick to the setup at this point in the round. It's going to be a blind gamble.
MGM getting ransomware made more national news than the
I see them being
the actual
really
state
calcified into
government.
these spots, which means it's 3-on-1 on B, ZTR, Molly. If
Oh,
he doesn't use
shit.
it early, how are you going to use it at all?
I mean, down to 20 seconds. You chuck that now, you're good, but he doesn't give his position away. He
Oh,
hides
it did
behind
hit the
new
news?
rocks.
All right, cool.
We go to 15
good.
seconds on
We
the
made it,
clock.
W.
He's not going to use the nade. 10 seconds. Gonna have to stop the flimsy plant attempt. Apex about to clear him.
And they know it's not.
This does
yeah.
nothing in terms of the defense.
Yeah,
So
just try something, man.
bomb goes down. And it's a retake needed from Rez and Kersey.
He just kind of closed his eyes, didn't want to believe it, but there was no distractions, and that's the main thing.
That's pretty uninspiring, to be honest.
Yeah, good, you know, if you're just pre-molly it. And if not, take one peek.
Kersey gonna charge through. The Tech 9 gets canceled. Rez, clutch attempt, but There's a denial from ZywOo in the corner. That 3 health does
I still
come
wonder
back
how
to
they.
haunt
I
Gamer
mean, I'm
Legion.
sure somebody just
VR
clicked on
trying
some shit they weren't
trickery
supposed
inside
to.
of the apartments.
As an IT guy myself, I'm surprised more government sites haven't been hacked for real.
If there was a flash that could have landed over top of the
Give it
roof
time.
for ZTR, I'm sure there would have been a swing involved, but yeah, a bit more activity in the defense gives them maybe a chance. It's always a fine line when you peak and whatever. You just never want to have to die before you actually get your chance to test.
Yeah, to do anything.
Yeah, to do anything.
If you don't throw a nade or shoot a bullet,
you will not win.
Yeah,
on
Green
time
Noodle,
in
I
that
was
situation.
back at home.
So
I was walking through
Somebody's
the
gonna
Columbus
come
It
for
was
you.
lit
Still
instead of
a
being
lead
here for
here
EWC.
Game Religion in the map so far. It's actually been just a pretty solid CT side in general, but a real chance here for Vitality to respond.
Oregon's DMV was hacked a few years ago. Now I live with frozen credit bureaus. Yep. Yeah, bro. You know what's crazy is they keep saying they don't know how it happened and they don't know what they have. It's like, oh, fuck.
You excited to go to London?
What do you guys know?
Very.
I don't know
Always
shit.
loved London, to be honest.
What are we gonna do in London, Launders?
Play some golf, probably.
Probably. Yeah, well, that part was a given. Yeah. That part was a
duh. And then
No, man.
I'm just excited about how the crowd's going to evolve with the chance. That's probably the thing.
They don't have an IT
honestly
guy.
most excited about.
That one guy from Chowie Band would have helped. Oh my God, Pupper!
And
Oh my goodness. Oh.
I think I'm excited to go back to Regency CAF.
Okay, yeah, get ourselves a full English.
Sorry for 6 of the 14-month resub. Thank you.
Oh, I love a good British breakfast. You know that
I'm ready to overhear some funny phrases.
Yeah,
that's what I'm ready for too.
Yep. We like playing that game whenever we.
Loving they don't have
issues.
ish. Well, no, they definitely had something because the website was down for 4 or 5
you just
days.
get these little quotable quips.
Yeah.
Because everybody's living a life, and not all those lives have to do with Counter-Strike. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I remember last time we were in London, we were walking by a Mexican restaurant, and there was a big British man outside with a bigger sombrero on his head.
Yeah.
And there was at least 10 empty margarita glasses on the table.
Yeah.
And as Launders and I walked by nonchalantly, we just see him adjust his hat and go, well, I think it actually looks pretty good on me.
Or do they have duct tape on the headphones? If they don't sponsor the
So that was our
team.
quote for quite some time. Try on a new shirt.
So,
new
for
pair of pants. Well, I
example,
think this looks pretty
Vitality
good on me.
has Asus, it looks like. So if they're not wearing an
I
Asus
think the British
headset,
are just quotable people anyways.
They are.
that's why Robs has the
probably
panel
because
off.
they
That's a
speak the
SteelSeries
language.
headset from his phase days.
They're good at.
He has Asus in the background, but yeah.
So yeah, I'm excited to go to London very much. So
I think you said the crowd evolution's a nice one because every time we go to a new location,
you want to go back over and over
yeah,
again.
because you want to see it. It's like with the first
Leak
first
the
couple years in
juniors?
the
I don't know
Royal
what it
Arena
is.
before Blast made that like the staple for their Copenhagen events. It was fun at the start, but we watched it get better and better. The family started turning up. Obviously, Danish Counter-Strike was also a big part of that at the time.
We're signing keyboards that are being brought back year after year for years.
So hopefully London this year will just be even better. And I thought London was great because there was actually quite an international.
Yo, Cube Domination, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, beautiful. Wait, where's my mug? Thank you.
There were a lot of
Appreciate
Portuguese
you.
guys that were like, come back to Lisbon.
Yeah.
Little did they know.
They came to London just
You're
to bring
absolutely
back
beautiful.
the-
Thank
they
you,
were
Cube.
going It worked. Yeah, the Portuguese, they know how to get their way, man, when it comes to the
Lizard.
events because
it takes a good crowd.
They are dedicated.
That is, I think that's a big one. You look at, I always think of the Aussies.
Yeah, we've never thought, oh, let's go back to this location if the crowd isn't good or if it's not full or whatever.
Yeah,
so.
and as crowds kind of die down, sometimes you go back to a place too many times, you just start to
Guys, I got
become-
sub. Never watched you. Sorry.
It's just so expected.
Well, you didn't have to.
by
You
the
could have
venue and
lied.
People that live around that it's not as much passion because it feels like it's a once in a lifetime.
Yeah.
For like Singapore, for example, was one of those spots we went to.
Wait,
where the
Cube
crowd was
Domination,
like,
you
I
gifted
never
5
thought
and you
I
don't have
would
a
get
sub
to see
yourself?
these
Hold on.
players in person.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming here, and that's why they were for the size of that crowd.
That
Such
was
a
special.
great crowd.
It was also pretty freaking big, to be honest.
Yep, massive.
We just didn't have the stadium to accommodate what I think you couldn't expect, like a turnout like that.
No, 100%.
So that was.
Oh, now you want us
that
to
was-
lie?
that
Yeah,
was
you
the
guys.
best
What do you
part.
mean?
That was
We talked
definitely
about
my
this. You
favorite
lie all the
side
time.
of Last year.
Give me 17 perms,
Singapore crowd.
7 TV perms real quick. What do you mean? What for?
There's been a lot, actually. I keep getting surprised, to be
Any
honest.
any
There was-
specific reason,
yeah.
Thrice? You don't like the new emote that Svax added, them boys?
There was Clues,
That's weird that he
obviously.
wants
That
access
was
to
one of
it.
the top-
Yeah, that was another one.
Holy.
I thought that was a good emo, no?
City as well.
Conversation there with Cluj was just straight up, I never thought I'd get to see Counter-Strike again.
Yeah.
Right? I remember there was this one fan in Cluj who had...
That's weird. You talking about this
Yeah,
emote,
mouse
Thrice?
pad.
You want this one? You don't want this
when we go
emote
to events, sometimes
to be
we
on
are
here
lucky
anymore?
enough to sign a piece of memorabilia that has clearly been brought forward through the years.
I
of
don't know.
CS. Like if you see a Shocks signature.
Happy
on
birthday,
something,
Thrice.
not Efia, but Richard Papillon.
SHOX.
Yes.
Yeah, you know it's from
Titan
2014.
Shocks. Exactly. We saw a mouse pad that said
There you go, Chad.
Truce,
Yeah.
which for I don't think a lot of people realize was what Paula, broadcast talent of today, used to go by.
On YouTube.
That was like when he was a different human.
Yeah.
That was a legendary piece.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, Scream was on that mouse pad.
Oh my god.
That's what I saw first, and I was like, what? Kenny S?
Me oh my. Me oh my.
Yeah, and that also, the part you left out was that was from the last time we were in Cluj,
right.
but that was DreamHack Cluj.
For the major.
Thrice,
which
did
is
you
just
see that
crazy,
Parsons
too.
went to Green Bay?
2015?
Yeah.
Thrice is a Philly fan?
My goodness, dude.
I think, well,
So
no, Thrice loves Jerry
Always
Jones.
fun to revive.
Which, same
his
with Philly.
legacy
Philly's
location.
actually building, if you didn't hear it, they're building a statue to honor Jerry Jones in Philly.
Alone?
I don't know, bro. What do I look, 40?
We did this trivia together.
Yeah, I know.
In content.
Yeah, it didn't go well. You answered every question.
Not known for my memory, but I mean that is the year Nip won their major.
Can't even be safe hiding from it from here.
And it was the year that Virtus Pro won their major for Poland.
My goodness.
In Poland.
You never know, though.
Unbelievable.
Listen, dude. Think about it. You guys, it actually could end up being good. You got some draft picks, right, Thrice? That could be good. And everybody knows
2015 is the year
how
Freya
good
brought
and
up.
elite the Cowboys are at
And Apex was in
identifying
his
talent.
prime.
Yeah, I mean,
And here we are, 1 decade later.
1 decade
and
later.
Apex is in his prime.
yes, sir. I mean, it's really cool, you know, because we hyped that up with the
Fire
Fury
guy
game
next to the
yesterday and
16 month
Fallen.
primer, thank
How
you.
could we expect Fallen to be
Dude, I saw
succeeding
somebody's
again?
Yeah.
make like
And
they
because
had the
it's
perfect
Fallen,
Family
you
Guy
have to
skit for the
respect
Parsons
legacy
trade.
that he has.
It was like, you could get a yacht,
You know, 100%.
or you could get this
Anything
mystery
you can say about
box.
Fallen,
And everybody's like, oh, I'll take the yacht.
and he's winning more.
But you don't know what's in the mystery box.
And it's the role change.
Like, Peter's like, give me the mystery box. Give me the mystery box.
Yeah, if you take stat vital, I mean, if you take that in,
Literally the fucking Cowboys, bro.
that's gonna be pretty unbelievable.
It's 10 trophies in
I
1
didn't
year,
realize that was
correct?
possible. I think it was, yeah. So to compare to 2018,
Oh,
I
shit.
assume I haven't looked at that one myself.
It could even be a boat.
Is 2018 one of the years where we still had 3 majors per year?
2018.
Because that's a huge change, too.
No, it was not.
Fuck, man.
It was the Face It London major, and it was Boston.
Oh, man.
In London. And
That's
Boston.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, man, you guys could draft the next
It was London
Parsons.
in September, and Boston in like January.
Boston in January.
Something
Just-
like that. Yeah.
That'll make a man of you.
Yeah.
But fucking Jerry Jones fucking watched his own Netflix documentary before making that trade, and they kept calling him the gambler. He's like, you know what? I'm right. I'm so back.
Strauss didn't even win both majors that year, of course.
And yet we still put them on that golden pedestal. So for all you Vitality
It started right
haters,
after, too.
Yeah. Anybody who's calling the end of the Vitality era, it's like, oh, your
That's the thing. You have to wait.
freshness is showing, you know, like that really does prove like, oh, you're green in this space. And I don't say that as somebody who's been around forever myself.
It's been 10 years now, so even more. So but then you have to wait for months after, maybe even a year after, to really know if it's over.
Yep.
Because like we all.
Fl0m, just remember Jerry Jones' own face. Keep making fun of those Cowboys fans. Welcome to the family. Nah, they benched Leeds. It's all good.
Like,
I'll
even
keep
2020,
going.
They were the best team in the world.
They tried to kill
literally
complexity as
would
well,
not
so-
die. They kept being so good. So with Vitality, with all their power, I think ultimately they have to attach themselves to records right
Well, I
now.
know, Land, it
To
will be for playoffs.
Find the motivation to make as many on a human level.
Right.
To find the motivation to make as many deep runs in a row as they can. They've got to be like, all right, well, we have to take down a Titan of Astralis, 2018. to be able to have the energy to play all the way through
is
tournaments,
this?
prep in between, to really not have
What
a life
the fuck
whatsoever.
is this, dude?
And then stand up to teams like Spirit and Mouse and whoever else who are constantly going for him. I think there's definitely more competition. If you want to be objective, there's more difficult competition for Vitality right now than there was for Astralis back then in terms of how many teams can actually compete in a tier 1 event and just take a series.
No, yeah, you're
off
not
them.
wrong, dude. He definitely remembered the Herschel
ended
Walker
by,
trade.
you know,
Wait, how many
legacy,
first rounds did he get
remember
for Walker though?
I
Ram
haven't
Cam
forgotten.
with a 4-month
It's
recent
like-
thank you.
It's crazy how many teams are good, and that wasn't random either.
Wasn't
They're
it
still
4?
decent, so
I think it was 4.
They just have to find a
2,
way
which
to tap
turned
back
into
it.
multiple.
Meanwhile,
the key though
Mongols.
is
This is
to
it, dude.
not
He
be almost
literally-
too structured. I think if we had a
Okay,
different calendar,
press 1 if you think Jerry Jones watched his own Netflix documentary and just wanted to try to do it again.
6 months of breaks in between. You would have like fresh teams coming in with super like set up structured strats, and then they would use that
Motherfucker
to
really
carry
saw
through the
that
whole
shit. He's
season.
like, I'm running
And
it
then
back.
they would go, and they would, and instead, since there's always a tournament going on and 1 month breaks, and people are taking half of that on vacation, coming back and practicing, there's more focus on individual level because it's impossible to actually come up with so many.
fl0m, he has to make a season 2 somehow.
So you get some
True.
structure, but ultimately, like Vitality are not winning 90% of the rounds with like gimmicky ideas.
Y'all the same ones who said Parson didn't show up
They're
in a match?
actually
I
winning
didn't say
because
that.
they have,
Don't
like,
put me in
a
that
strong enough
category.
Individual base that they can afford to not have to like.
I will
think
say
super
this.
hard every round.
To stop rage baiting
Come up with
Cowboys
really
fans, I will say
complicated
this.
strats that are gonna trick
I
everybody.
do think that there's a real
Teams like
concern
Legion and stuff,
that
style isn't really sustainable.
it
at
would
the
have
top,
just
right?
fucked it.
Sustainable to
But
put
I
them-
do feel
to
like
get there,
only
maybe.
2
Yeah, I
first
would say
rounds
they
is a
can
bit
really
tight.
just separate themselves from the other teams of their caliber by being that much sharper in that department.
Yeah.
But well, you gotta have the muscle to back it up, and we've seen muscle today. But right now,
Yeah, I don't know. It's
technical.
tough.
So in order to solve this server issue, folks, we're gonna throw you guys over to some content. Relax a second.
If they
We'll
got
come
3
back
first
when
rounders, I'd
Vitality
say
have to try
maybe.
to defend
That's good.
here on Inferno.
That's how I look at it. Like, I just think the amount of first rounders they got for him wasn't worth it. But nobody probably wanted to give him 3,
Here
so.
with the famed Team Vitality Brit, and you're going to be taking us through your settings. We're also using the brand new Asus ROG 600 Hz monitor, 0.1 millisecond response time. So let's check it out. What's the first thing you do when you sit down at a PC?
First thing is
Yeah, like
probably
skip
the
getting the
NVIDIA.
fucking
Like,
player
I
that's
always put
useless.
full
Just
screen
get,
here.
just
Keep
that's
it
not
600,
comparable. Just get
whatever
3
it's
first
set.
rounders, you
And then
know?
color settings, I never change the brightness and the contrast. You keep the same and change everything else, like the brightness and the feeling on the monitor afterwards. Digital vibrance, I usually put around 75%.
Somebody earlier in chat said, why the
Yeah,
fuck would I
like
use
it
Mezzi's
pretty
settings
cool,
when he
so
always crashes?
sometimes,
I wonder if he's getting
even
DDoS, man, to be
200,
honest. I don't
and
know, or
all this kind
something.
of stuff.
Seems
Just
way
out
too
my realm,
frequent.
I
Or
kinda
maybe it's
keep
just
the
UK
3D
internet.
settings the same, and then for the monitor settings, like I say, the brightness is like, I try and keep it quite low. Like I keep this around 65.
I'm afraid you might not know ball.
It will change the blue light filter.
Hey,
to
bro, doesn't he
0,
get injured like half the
and then
time?
Colour 5,000, and then saturation.
How many
I'll
and how
a
many
little bit as
sacks
well,
did Clark
so like
record
60.
last?
And then the gamma, I think is 1.8, so it like brings the brightness up a little bit as well. Shadow boost, actually keep it level 1. And then we're good to go for the monitor settings. And then I'll usually go in game now and then just see like how it kind of feels.
He's there to stop the run. Yeah, he's an interior guy, but
Sensitivity,
I don't know, bro.
400 DPI?
400 DPI,
Have you gone up or have you gone down?
Yeah, I was at 1.8.
Man, we'll
It's hard to
see.
do on CS2. I feel like you need higher settings.
Yeah, I think
We'll
if
see.
I felt like if I could get used to a bit of a higher sense, then it would just benefit me.
Let's go video settings then.
Of course, always full screen, 4:3, 1280, 960.
Classic.
Feels good, even though it's fast. Always stretch. Sometimes black bars for a couple practice games or a deathmatch session. It
I'm
feels
just saying,
a
if
bit
you're gonna
different,
take the L and move
after
on
that,
from
like,
a
go back
player
to
that
stretching,
you
it
know
feels
is
like I'm playing
as
in the game.
talented as he is, and you're gonna actually
Feels
move
so
him,
fast,
like
your aim feels
I would
crisp
just
and, I don't know,
instead of
for
trying
me,
to get
just
something back, I would just
refresh on the
fucking
game.
And look at those
go for more
Yeah,
capital.
600
I don't know. That's just me
More
though.
hertz better, right?
Yeah, you always got to max it out. Brightness stays at 93% for
Like
me.
if you're already moving on, like really
Alright,
go
let's
for
take
it.
some advanced video settings. This one is always
Like,
debated.
Yeah.
Do you
I don't
have a
think that's that
perspective on
crazy
any
to say.
tips
Like I
here
think they
to getting
prioritize the wrong
most out of
things.
it?
I always put it like at maximum FPS 0. Just
I love
try and get
Kenny,
the
he was
most,
pretty much
especially when you're
invisible
using, like,
last year.
600
Yeah, I
hertz
don't
max
know.
to just max out the FPS. keep.
I think that's the most anyone was offering.
Like
That's
the
when you
top, I
just
keep
sign
all
them then.
Default, and then the texture filtering I max out to 16. I think this one you've always got to keep high. Like in CS:GO, you could.
And this is where when they're playing games with this fucking contract. That's why you just sign them.
You clearly see the difference. Got to still make the game look good, especially playing 12, 89, 60 SA.
Get the wins where you can.
Yeah.
This was a CS setup brought to you by Asus, so thank you very much, Mezzy, and best of luck in Blast Bounty.
Thank you.
Jerry's using the extra picks to get Arch this year after he pissed off Dak beyond repair. Wait. Isn't Archie like a sophomore? Is skipping out of the contract's going to be a good move in the long run? Oh, is he really a junior? Shit. I'm not saying that the Parsons move might have fucked him over, but also it's like, what else are you doing right now?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the quick.
I thought it was just 1 year. He sat behind Quinn.
You've just concluded the first, and the next break will be after this round. It is round 12 of the half, folks. One more to go. We got the server all straightened out. These damn computers, I tell you. Sometimes they've got a mind of their own.
It's very complicated. Networking and computers and stability and wires and fiber optic cables and connections and even clouds can ruin it.
Clouds?
So,
what is the cloud?
Who is the cloud? Brett, how is the cloud? Pyro guy, this is 16. Bram came with a 4-month
You
resub.
signed up for it willingly.
Here we go.
Nevada DMV has no cloud. Aware. Easy steak. Thanks to the 35. Thank you.
Damage off the frag for ZywOo and Mezzy, and you've got Kersey in the kill feed yet again. 9 frags at the very least on the half. Towson exposed to They're ready for the ZTR swing. Another round where they just bust down the doors, and a missed chance there for Kersey. Apex gonna hold for the mid flank, and PR eventually coming at this. Rez gets one
If
through
Dak
smoke
was
at least.
Super Bowl bound, holy
Apex
shit.
has caught you creeping through the pantry after
Damn, we
midnight.
really just had that crazy tech pause to watch one round and go to halftime.
11 kills for Rez, 9 for Kersey. They started this map as the best 2 performing players for Gamer Legion. They're going to have to close up with a 2v3 retake. ZywOo off the top rope. Leaves a little to be desired there, but Rez on a reload's going to get chased down. 5-7 on Kersey. No way, Jose. Tied up at 6. Back to the break, and we'll see you for the second
Back to the
half of
break.
Inferno.
I got a confession. I don't remember what the fuck happened in this game. I think Vitality battled back into it a little bit at the end. I can't remember. I gotta be honest here.
Welcome to Masterclass. I'm here with Rops, and we're gonna be going over ramp on Nuke. So I wanted to pick your brain on how you play this position.
No, I had
some
it
of
the
starting
opposite.
spots, how
But
you
they did get the
play
last
this
2,
at
I guess.
Such a high level. So thanks, Rops.
Oh, fantastic. Let's start. The first thing is like just the rotation part of the ramp is, well, you can give it up. You can go B, play the B bomb site, take a position here. Maybe they come after you, because sometimes the T's, they want to take ramp, but they have an idea after what they want to do. Maybe they want to execute on B, or it's just for pressure and they go back to A or make a wrap around heaven.
Okay, so what about some of the best starting positions in your opinion? What do you go for in terms of starters?
Well, I think, the classic thing is the utility. I like the CS2 smoke is very big, so I like to do a smoke which goes deeper. It covers perfectly the doorway here. And one of the classic positions is just the headshot angle behind the box. It's a strong position, but I think just the meta has shifted a bit, where the T's really, on a high level, they really clear this angle. I prefer not to play this too much, just maybe for information. Then we'll go for this and instantly drop down, and I can get a rotation to B. Maybe ZywOo, for example, in my team will pick up the rotation here, and then really, really off angle, which I like, would be somewhere around here.
Oh wow!
Because this I have a green crosshair and the white kind of blends in.
Oh yeah,
So
sure.
I like to have it just on this door frame here, and it's not really an angle which people clear that often. They look at this box here, and now they kind of swing for backup under heaven. So you kind of miss this angle here sometimes.
Say they have lower control already. You know that they're getting down secret.
Yeah, but what are you doing at 15K Premier Game? True. Gator, thanks for the 5-month resub. Thank you.
They might be in double doors or single door. I will try to always make it to this position here, which is really nice. This is like an angle where the guy actually has to jump up. So you won't see me as you go here, but you have to jump up But yeah, if you go like this, it's gonna be an easy frag, guys. I'm gonna catch you jumping in transition. The T's have a reaction like, you know, just going crazy with the single door, like opening and then clearing the whole site like this. So this goes really fast and you can easily be caught by that. On B side, I think position also is, this is like an off angle here to hold the B hit because you're kind of secured by all
Nova,
angles,
thanks for
but
the
then
primer.
again,
Thank you,
can
dude.
Peek everything. And again, if they strafe on you,
Your
it's
number
really
one
fast,
phase
so you
fan
have to be
Gators?
very
Okay.
careful.
Okay.
I think they have a lot of those.
Really appreciate it.
How do you know you're number one?
Joining masterclass.
Thank you for having me.
No, Chrono. Actually, wait. Can you explain the Cowboys trade in NBA terms? Oh, no. Wait. We actually... Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. That's a...
Looking for a second pistol round win in this second map of play.
Man, Luke is
Gamer
pretty
Legion
crazy,
can bank on
huh?
Rez to pull off another pistol multi-kill because it was him and Kersey that got it started strong in the first 12. Looking to do the same now that they swapped to the T side of Vitality's map pick.
Be nice to grab 2 pistols, but considering the way that train went, they didn't look as lost this time around. Got a streak in the middle after Vitality made a small comeback. They've been a threat here on rounds like this.
Luka trade was probably worse. Probably. No, I actually... listen, I'll give Jerry Jones this. It wasn't as bad as the Luka trade. I don't think, at least.
You know what? Robs was pretty mid last half.
Wow.
I don't think that one was as bad.
3 and 9 on a T side. Never really had, like, you know, any apartments plays.
Didn't do anything really, yeah.
Honestly, they just
And
ended up
neither of
finding
those were as bad as the Watson trade.
PR catching Flamesy. We've got aggression down mid. PR, it's a one and
my
done. He
God.
spots a bunch of bodies. Could just force the T's in. They're worried there's
true.
more in this site than there really is. Only Apex behind second orange. A kill here is good. And he catches Rez first. Chance at a second. ZTR is going to blast him through the wood. Ah, what a dirty play from Kersey. They're going to get aggressive just on the other side of the Flames. Oh, Rops. Headshot to ZTR, falls back through.
They would be right when you call him out, Connor.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it? Wouldn't this be the perfect time for Rops to shut my stupid ass up? Rops, do it. 2 more to go in the clutch. They split them from CT to orange. Do it, Robs.
It's a crossfire. It should be impossible.
Do it, Robs. Do it. Walks up on site.
How often do I do demo reviews? Pretty... I like one demo a month,
Kersey goes
maybe.
for the swing. Now Towson.
Oh.
Bullets right behind his head.
He got it.
Taps out a second one.
He's actually got it.
Wow, dude. He jumps on top
Wait,
of it,
no.
but he doesn't have time. So
Oh.
time decides, Rops. Time decides.
Well, did the best he possibly could right there.
Yeah, they almost bottled that one.
Yeah.
I did do a demo review that we uploaded, though, on YouTube a couple days ago. No money here, thanks for the 82-month timer. Did you guys watch it or see it?
The scene. It just felt like both of them kind of
Hopefully.
played not to lose as opposed to win.
Downside with uploading YouTube videos during CS
Clinical
events and when I'm
shots.
streaming is I think they sometimes get buried unless it's like cheater content.
Yep.
It's
Unfortunately.
important to make him feel silly right before you lose. Run up to the bomb. Yeah, I've got
It's a little frustrating because the views always initially start lower, but you could always see
party, perhaps.
that the content's
Here it
decent
comes.
because it'll actually gain views pretty continuously, you know?
We're seeing more and more Mag 7s, by the way.
Apex has been all over it. But PR finds an opening.
Damn, they skipped.
Tanner,
right
these
to
days
top
it's usually
visual,
0.
Right through that smoke. This is how you
M4
gain some
changes
time.
hands. PR again, dude. They just keep signing up for the PR duel on bridge. 1 health, folks. He had 1 health for that headshot over Rops.
They want it. I don't want to go through it.
Yeah.
1
I think people enjoyed
Maybe
the
brave
this
enough
demo.
to sniff
This
this
demo
out
review I
for-
did for
multi-
the 15K
multi-kills on
player
Mag
felt
7.
really good. Like I felt like there was a lot of things I got to talk about.
2v5 if they decide to follow through. Utility commitment looks like they will. They believe in the trading abilities. They push the smoke down. Towson goes first, almost throwing himself into a whole pack of players there.
Did I do paid demo reviews? Nah.
At least throwing him in and finding another, but instead they just chew him
Will I
up,
do another
spit
review?
him out.
Do you guys want my
Locking that
brutally honest
8th round
answer?
win. These are
If
the
you guys want
challenges to
more of those
PR.
videos, you need to watch The
First
ones that
one
we
was an
upload
actual
more.
challenge, and the second was just Rob's getting blasted.
Yeah.
You got to feed the algo to make that. That's gonna encourage me to want to do it more. I'm gonna keep doing it, but I'm just saying, just watch, just watch the demo stuff that I'm putting up.
That's the line. It was that. That's what it was, wasn't it? Yeah. PR Bacala, the marksman.
Get him in the fleshy part of the head.
No, I don't want people to pay me for them, but also I don't want to do them like all the time.
They only shot him in the ass.
Like watch the YouTube videos. Yep.
CCR gonna,
Nice,
I
Jack.
was gonna say maybe.
Hopefully
maybe
use the
Final
link.
World, but all right, hang on to the M4. Try to make the next round
Do
interesting.
you do the
fl0m.
review on stream or record it?
Enough
That's
money
you.
to
I
go
do those
around
live.
for the Vitality squad, though.
I do those live. Oh, the puppers pooped in the background. Don't worry, fl0m, I haven't watched it. See, you guys, Ritten's the problem. Ritten's too busy playing WoW all day and still being ass.
357s. They've got a frag grenade set. Something's
Christy,
getting
thanks for the
hit with
63-month
that,
resub.
but when
Thank
and
you.
where?
Appreciate you.
Key question. That
Motherfuckers
M4
are
looks
caught.
like it's getting boosted over the half wall. We'll see if fl0mzy finds his angle. Nah, instead it's just a ton of damage for Apex to have to stomach, and all that utility going to pressure them back into the B site instead.
Yeah, no, they lose all
Okay,
the space. They still have
unironically, for my
brackets,
Magic
so
nerds
it's not
in
like you weren't
chat,
playing for info anywhere else.
if I had like a sponsored stream
This test
and
will
I
be
flew a
interesting.
couple streamers out that were cool
Towson's got both. That's
and
an
did a draft
open
night
site
for
if
Magic
they
the
want.
Gathering for like a stream, would you guys be down?
My goodness.
Go ahead and have it.
Like who? Couple? Do you guys remember the people
That's
I
why
played
he's
the
top of the
Battlefield
board,
6
man.
reveal event with? Do you guys remember a couple of them?
I mean, honestly, he's on par to be the
I was like,
highest rated player for Gamer
not sure
Legion in this
100%
stage of the
they'd be
event.
down, but a couple of them.
Oh, so it's sort of like seniority. Like you get, since you were so good, even if you're
Like PJ and Poole are really into Magic.
You're just awarded it. I mean, we all saw the train. I mean, he was not the best player on.
Commander,
train.
I don't think he
was
can
not
really
the best
draft
player
for
on train,
Commander.
but he was the
did.
highest rated.
He was the highest rated.
It was just more so because his opening game was ridiculous.
You know who's ridiculous? Cypher is ridiculous.
That's also true.
Cube draft? I don't know what a
He
cube
wants
draft
to go
is.
to London too.
Cypher is now the 6th highest rated player at this event so far.
What's going on with
He has
Vitality?
more
They,
maps
the
played
honest answer in
than
this series so
everybody else
far,
above him.
they hate money.
But hey, a 1.45 rating. Over
They've been
400.
having horrendous, like,
Less maps is easier.
they've been doing this. Wait, where'd it go? God damn
He's
it.
the best. Great
Oh, wait, come back.
in London.
Did this get reset for the half?
Look at him go.
God damn it. But mostly Vitality's been like hard resetting.
1.34 over the first series.
I don't know if any of that's
You
going to
gonna shut this
happen,
down,
guys,
or
but
are
it's
you
just
gonna
me
let
just
Gamer
trying to
Legion
game
walk
plan
all over
stuff.
you, huh?
Gamer Legion absolutely have a chance.
Apex
Cube
looking
is
for the right
basically a
hole.
pre-constructed draft pool of whatever cards you want.
Try this one. Wow. That was satisfying, but unfortunately for him,
No one's home.
0 damage.
Wait, Pool's really sweaty in Magic? Maybe not what I want then.
Operating on his own, though, with the way Gamer Legion have just
Need Poole to
bounced on
chill.
this B site. Crazy style. Better be careful.
Don't want to be too cut. I'm trying to keep the vibes high.
Crosses back to CT, still got all his nades, man. All the nades in the world here, Apex. You'd hate to die with them, so sure enough, there goes the smoke. And by the looks of it, there goes Gamer Legion. This is a good
Poole
call
plays a
from
lot with new
Vitality.
people. You can
How
get
do
to your
do
level.
that?
Okay.
How did Apex do that?
He just knows. He's one of the best.
It just knows how to scare them.
We'll see if it works out. Zywoo was just starting to leave at 30 seconds. Brackets taken here by Gamer Legion. We got Zywoo. Oh,
Oh my God, my Oakland MVP.
they're hiding in the corners. Pit It's held strong.
And there's
Robs'
Robs.
double turns this on its head. Messi gets cleared and the third gets
But
wrecked.
they still hold it. Wow. And by hold it, I mean Gamer Legion held their advantage. Sorry, that's the weird way to phrase it. Damn. Even with Robs getting his multi-kill down there.
Just tore through a 4-player stacked A defense.
I think the better team's in the lead right now.
How did Rez kill Zywoo with a Galil?
No, that was crazy.
Watch this.
That was crazy.
Bing bong.
He knew exactly the peak. Oh, that's the trade?
Okay, PR. Okay. Okay.
It's getting a little nasty.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
All right, we're gaming tonight.
Big time.
Let's get it on. We got Nuke waiting.
The
in
problem
the
is,
wings
Chet, that
if
this
does
Magic
get
event
extended
seems
to
like
a
it'd be
third.
really fun to do, and I think I can pull it off.
And it's early. We had fast.
But
games
also,
today, so
I'm
come
working on that hypothetical thing, so it's like that's a lot of logistics going on.
Make you wait for that phase.
It's a lot of shit.
The main course.
Because Gamer Legion making a game of this.
It's the appetizer stealing the show. That happens sometimes at a good restaurant.
It does. Yeah, sometimes it does.
Play any Commander decks? Yeah, I only have pre-cons right now because I got back into playing Magic again, and I literally only have like I have like a lot of pre-cons right now that I've maybe added a little bit to, but not much, you know.
Delicacy.
I used to play a lot of Magic when I was younger.
Townsend into the banana play already.
Wait,
Again,
Sika, you
there's
play
just a certain
Magic? Oh,
level of
God.
confidence Gamer Legion have. They're not getting disrespected by utility on the approach. This Mag 7 didn't get Apex anything last
Which
time around.
Jess guy.
And he's not afforded that.
I'm running like
half-wall
the what is it?
challenge.
Flurry Commander.
He's gotta sit
Fucking.
on his bomb site and
That's
hope they
probably
come to
like
him.
my favorite, like the Spell Slinger.
Looking like Humpty Dumpty back here.
Jeskai Striker. Yeah. What's the other? What's the Talvesh? The Graveyard Dragon? That one's really fucking wicked. That one seems insane. I actually don't like to play that with the other precons because I feel like it's over fucking tuned.
Legion. Chewing through 4 players in good spots.
That one seems crazy. Whenever I play
It
him.
would be a problem too, but you know, they don't have guns.
It does. It literally, like, whenever I play that motherfucker, it seems crazy. Yeah, Deval. Yeah, Deval. Thank you.
Forget about him.
Deval seems when I'm playing with that precon versus the others, it feels stupid.
And the fact they drop Zywoo again.
Oh.
Mag 7 never gets a chance to shine.
There you go, Gamer Legion.
Rotate
There you
cut
go.
off. Tough one for Mezzi. If he has a real weapon, maybe, just maybe. But Zywoo ends up getting bodied with nothing. No impact whatsoever on the hold.
He only had a
Gamer Legion
pistol,
had the
too.
better buy, and yet again, looked like the better team.
Yeah. Yeah, that was only Rops with a
As
rifle.
someone who plays
so
Hearthstone, Magic just seems
it's
to
a
have too
matter
many
of money. They
cards.
don't have a full investment here.
It does. But that's why they have, like, different rule sets,
They've
essentially.
done this in the most sort of legitimate way possible. That previous rifle round, that showed the main thing they didn't have on
And
train,
all your random
which was
topics are those I know
fragging
nothing about. Hockey, WoW,
showed they
Vegas,
can
food,
have that
Chicago
over
food,
Vitality at the
whatever
right
you're
moment.
talking about now.
No, Apex gonna try to hunt you down.
Sorry, man, I'm
For
just-
money and a bit of
I don't know, what do you
revenge,
want
but
from
instead,
me?
it's a 5-round lead here for Gamer Legion. A T side that has gone flawless so far. 5 rounds straight. That wild.
Nah, Gamer Legion's
rev
shooting
the
hard.
First player takes over top of the railing, just leads Rops' M4 to only really have a chance at one target. Bit of a head scratcher here for Vitality. Clearly.
One wing, thanks for the 23. Thank you. Father Hog,
Zywoo's
thanks for
off
the
is now
200
in
bits.
hand.
We'll call this a last chance for Vitality before disaster strikes on Inferno. Kind of just want to tell yourself the rotations are still good. Oh, but there's no pit player, actually. This timing on the walkout could be perfect.
Yes, it is. Woof, and the shots come with it. PR and Rez.
Oh, the call is excellent, man.
Just walk right through. Preparation on this T side has been immense.
Jesus
we talked about
Christ.
how they probably were prepped for train
That
as
was
well,
quick.
but maybe not for the game plan Vitality threw at them.
That's a
6
call.
God damn,
CT
dude.
round wins is what Gamer Legion had In the first
ZTR
half, they end up
is
picking up second
got his
pistol,
hand
converted
all the way up
fully,
Apex.
and now
Never
playing
mind.
with caution to ensure
But
that a
like,
guy like ZywOo, who is damn well capable of
they're
robbing a
moving
1v3
nice. The
away
calls
from
are
you,
nice.
doesn't
The
get
aim
that
is looking
heroic moment
fucking
here in the 18th round of
exceptional.
play. Gamer Legion, 6 rounds in a row, unanswered by Vitality's defense on their very own map pick.
Yeah, I mean, excellent call from ZTR. It's exactly like you can't have a better call for that setup.
Wait, was fl0m a WoW
You're
player? I am
walking
a
in
WoW
walls
player.
And you're telling PR to get out.
But I didn't get to watch the race rule first. I know it's good.
This timing was actually. That's why you're D tier IGL, bro. That's why you're D tier IGL.
Yep. So that's fraud.
Wait, who called him D tier? Oh, who called him D tier? It's got to be Maui.
An IGL tier list.
It's got to be Maui.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, man.
It was
Always an
Apex?
mistake, isn't it? It could also be the same one that the Aurora thing had.
Nah, I'm not playing Turtle WoW.
The Aurora Mongols fiasco.
3 weeks ago, Maui Snake posted a video called the Definitive 2025 IGL tier list.
Oh my god.
Definitive is that's a bold claim. And let's skip to the end of it, like I do all of his videos.
No, just that.
Why'd you put it in 4K? You literally put it in 4K just now and caught another ad.
Another ad here. 1 second, please. We gotta get to the bottom of this real quick. It's the first ad of 2. We'll skip that one.
ZTR, it's in the need to find consistency category.
1, 2, 3, 4, fifth tier
So
down.
S, A, B, C,
D tier. Wow.
D. Oh no.
It's a D tier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, dude, it was Maui,
Really
bro.
nasty. That was a fantastic call.
Nice kill count you
That
see
was
on
a
a stat
fantastic
track?
call. Excellent.
On a stat track, probably Shrouds.
Oh, I was taking it right
Like for
off.
somebody that wasn't like going into like fucked up servers.
Oh no, walks in as the fire spreads.
Awkward. ZywOo 9 HP. That might not be enough, however. 4 up still here for Vitality. He can rotate freely.
Well, oopsie. Yeah, tier list gets you in trouble. You got to be careful with those tier lists.
IGL to hold it all back, smoke in front of PR, but
One win, dude. Now we get to all laugh at Maui for like a day until they lose again.
I mean, they could just come through, double smoke, execute CT and Coffins, take site 3vx. But if they hold nades for the post plant, then it feels like a guaranteed hold. Ooh, they make sound though. That's 2 players confirmed. ZywOo's going to run off that.
They're never losing
Boost,
again.
but they
Shit,
let
my
them know
bad.
They are still, in fact, right there.
So honestly, though, ZywOo has 2 flashes here for Apex, so he can run through this. He's
A setup for a second. Apex still yet to move a muscle. Off the second flash, he'll go, but they've just covered their bomb plant in smoke. ZywOo comes through with the ZTR kill.
Don't leave receipts
crazy
exactly.
that he got that. He needed that, to be honest.
They got Apex to bite at least. So they'll clear sight. And the 9 health ZywOo inside church with a double CT
Master
banana
Chicken with a
wrap.
39-month primer. Thank you.
Rez is getting off site.
And he's going to cross.
Oh, he made it, but he did get spotted.
Oh,
That's gonna be
any
great.
other primers? Prime
ZywOo's
for
gonna
getters?
turn around. There's a question as whether Rez keeps pushing his
They're
luck.
watching this push, though.
Rez doubles back, and he gets his headshot. A second player from Banana. ZywOo has to come and clear this out. PR chance to close.
Oh.
Denied by Rops.
Don't
It's a
let him
game of
back in it,
information
though.
That goes back and forth,
Don't-
and finally, we
don't
will
let
get
him back in it.
Vitality with a CT round win.
Gotta love the play from Rez, to be honest. He barely gets spotted from the push on Banana. If he gets all the way by, ZywOo's not gonna watch his flank. They would have no idea he'd be over here. The only thing they could have done better is swing out to get the second frag.
Those game
but
really always so good when they have 0-star
they
players
were
or
in a
even
low
more players. But
situation looks scary
PR
now,
is the
and yeah,
star.
that's the only
PR is the star you
reason
just don't know about yet because he's on Gamer Legion.
survived this.
And the thing is, because they develop
Dangerously
talent
close
and
for Vitality.
not everybody just spawns in a star. I always like to remind people of this because a good example of this type of player
Potential CT side
would be
with that
Simple.
one.
Also, Rez is really fucking good in general. Simple did not just spawn in and instantly own. He was really good, don't get me wrong, way back in the day. But what you're seeing him do right now is kind of like the journey he took for a little while last time as well.
Great. That's Mezzi down to 65. Towson runs through, and the A1S spray's not good, while fl0m's got the nade in hand. B site for all,
They look
time and
beatable.
time again.
They look so beatable right now. How's
Yes,
this
fl0m.
happened?
Thanks for the
Gamer
4-month
Legion
primer. Yeah,
can
dude,
grab
Magic's
13
fun.
Here. I don't think this
Chica thanks for
retake
39.
is really even possible with PR on this timing. Call it a night.
He's got a slow burn to deal with Rops.
No, I didn't, Mason.
They win both pistols in this second maps. Rops got wind of some kind of flank, but misses the timing, and so it all falls on Saiwu. He held enough of the site last round, but this time it just goes down all
Map
too
3, here we
quickly.
come. Here we
Gamer
come.
Legion's T-side with some fantastic ZTR calls.
Nuke, right?
Didn't even give Vitality a chance
D tier,
to
remember?
breathe.
D
Nuke
tier.
will decide which of these teams books
Nice.
their tickets to London.
Nice.
Apologize,
Yeah, yeah.
Maui.
Apologize, Maui.
Go on, Maui. What do you have to apologize for?
Probably something about Kersey. He did really well last game. He did really well last map, despite what.
Oh, he
Rating
wasn't
3.0
listening.
may
He
tell
doesn't
you.
know.
And he did
Oh my
darn
God,
well
the
on this map.
points.
I mean, this is the exact kind of T-side that does get people excited about Gamer Legion. The
Oh
way
my
that they
God.
work so many different aspects of the map, the way that they were able to take banana control. I mean, they did practically everything right in this game, and it's really actually kind of a culmination of the efforts of Ash and from ZTR, just the amount of game planning and how they don't take shortcuts. I just don't like that they I mean, I do like that they just thoroughly take space on the map. They pressure different portions of it, and they make Vitality guess.
And a lot of the times when we do see an underdog taking out one of the greatest teams is when they actually just
How
win
much
out
is
the
YouTube
battles,
Premium?
banana,
I'm
they
not
get
sure. I
the
think it
advantage and they just
changes.
play the situation.
Also, you can get, like,
I don't think that
discounts
was
different
specifically
ways.
the case for Gamer League this time around. They won the majority of their rounds on the A-bomb
Oh,
side.
I know,
They had
dude.
some good
PoE2.
protocols. They wouldn't actually lose too much manpower on banana. They would rotate back and actually have some really
I
good
have not
A-side
been
hits.
gaming
And
at all off
that is,
stream, guys.
I got to spot as well on CTR. So
I want to play
he
WoW
has a
right
picture of
now.
Inferno on the
PoE2
back of
looks
his wall.
fun.
So maybe there is something about Inferno with Gamer Legion.
A little birdie
I
is
just-
telling me that potentially, Maui, you might have rated the in-game leader
Ah.
of Gamer Legion a little bit low on one of your tier lists.
Okay.
Maybe that's what you have to apologize for.
Oh, okay, is that it? I don't think.
I mean, Ash watched the video, apparently.
He
Apparently,
did.
made a reference to it in one of the mic'd up moments we heard.
Wow. Are we gonna hear that one?
Maybe we can try and get
Is
production to
Battlefield
queue it
6
up.
made
Shall
also?
we dive
No,
into
no,
some
no.
of those A-site hits, though, first of all? Because we got a
Okay.
couple that we want to be diving into.
I got like
because,
16
yeah,
ads during the
I
match.
wouldn't
More
blame
ads
Gamer
run on
Legion for trying
YouTube
to
than on
focus
Twitch.
the B-side
Straight
of
up,
things,
just so
but
you know.
A-site, just it's
Yeah, they
incredible
just
what's
auto
coming
go
out.
on
I think we got
YouTube,
round
so
16, first up.
I always tell
There
people if you're
were
watching
a
on
handful of
YouTube,
great ones.
I would
My
highly
favorite
suggest
part of
premium
every
or what
single
I call
hit they
creative
had
premium
towards A
because I
was that they were
can't tell
taking
you to
bracket.
get
They were pressuring
thing.
alongside so frequently.
against us.
They were smoking into Arch. They were smoking into Library.
Now, if you
This
missed
is
me
just
playing Battlefield
ridiculous.
6
I don't
Italian
know
Robot,
what
the
to even say
Variety
other than
YouTube
that's
channel
the
has
first
a couple
bullet right there.
videos
The
up.
timing was just beautiful. As soon as that smoke was pluming, that's when they go for the swing out there. And I mean, this was kind of unbelievable in terms of how much pressure they put on that long side.
Creative premium. Obviously, I'd rather you guys have actual premium instead of the creative premium, but I also would rather have your viewership.
Making the same kind of pattern as you meant. They do the long smokes and then they actually divert their attention. We have Risk going for this fight in this round. He does get the kill on Saiwu, and then in the next round we also see that they actually do the exact same pattern. But
I'm
they
not
just
like
change up the
delusional, you know.
strategy
I'd rather
back
just
to
people
back.
watch.
So
You
it's
know?
like they keep changing things. They keep the same pattern to keep Vitality guessing. And the A bomb side is so hard to build, as I just mentioned, coming into the next round coming up. They do have this kind of round where they guys just sneak out. You know, they keep them guessing. They keep on their toes in terms of how they want to approach this one. And the A bomb side on Inferno is exceptionally hard to hit sometimes if you don't have the right protocols, because the crossfires are very hard to eliminate, and Gamer Legion just had their numbers on Vitality.
I always love when an underdog team just plays their own style. I know we hate that.
Oh, yeah,
phrase
dude, Battlefield 6
technically
seems
when
really
they say it in
fun.
interviews, but I really like when
Max,
they don't
thanks for
just
the
try to
2-month
go
primer. Thank
Braun
you.
versus Braun. When you're
We'll see.
playing a
This
team like
is, you know, Vitality lost
or
maps
you're playing
in
a team like
the
Spirit Falcons,
series
if you just
when they were
kinda
on their
do
crazy
slow
run. This
default
is
and do
actually
the
where
typical finishers,
they
like
would
just
lose
kinda
this
going
and then they would just bounce back, right? And it's like, oh well, never
or
mind.
something like that. You're just gonna lose because they're just gonna be so good at handling those kinds of situations. So throwing out these sort of varieties.
Well, I'm
at your
sick. Can we get
opponent
5
to
gifted?
say,
Can we get
okay,
5
make
gifted
them
for Ducky
adapt
being
to
sick?
us, or we're
Prismatic,
gonna
thanks for
just
your
get
bits.
them in the side of the head. That's really, I think, what's captured people's attention with Gamer Legion this year.
Still wondering specifically what you have to apologize for. Maybe it's Kersey. Maybe
Hey,
it's
Luvial,
just
as long as you're having fun, who
highlights.
cares?
You can then reverse whatever has maybe been put out there into the ether.
Okay, my take on Kersey coming into this tournament is that he was disastrously bad at EWC. I don't
play
even
well
think
and put
you
a
can
tiny
really
box
argue
in the
against that,
corner.
but
No.
I'm loving the resurgence we're getting from him here, okay? He had some great opening picks. Even though on train, he didn't actually get the op in play, he was still looking great with the rifle. And on
I do,
this round,
Shongus. You just got to get a proc. You know what I mean? It's a proc now. It's a passive proc. Percentage chance.
interview, and he was a huge huge difference maker to make their defense even stand up to Vitality in the way that it did.
Yeah, a lot of good proactivity from him, and he had a lot of impact with, again, with the rifle, as we talked about. He prowess also on train with that one. He was very instrumental in their victory on this one, and he had multiple good occasions alongside.
Still playing Arcane or moving to a different class? I mean, if I start playing, I'll probably play Arcane again, yeah.
Just the fact that CTR managed to call such an almost flawless T round, got them back into it, having a 6-6 half, and then almost turning.
What do I like on a burger?
That's very good against.
I mean, my favorite type of burger is probably like a smash burger.
What was the story of his impact?
Cheese,
Tausen was
onions,
silent for the first 5 or 6 rounds.
Maybe like a burger sauce, kind of like In-N-Out sauce slash, you know what I'm talking about, like.
Banana. Once he saw the different iterations of utility flying at him,
and that's all I need.
Kind of collecting himself after a slow
start. I can have the onions raw or caramelized. Either one's fine.
Into this game. So
caramelized. In-N-Out or Culver's. Culver's is more expensive.
Really well polished.
Not a great comparison. I mean, I'd say I'd rather get Culver's than In-N-Out. But also, I feel a lot better, and it's cheaper when I eat In-N-Out.
It's like one of these Danish players that has gone a little bit under my radar. One of the ones I haven't really paid too much attention to. And as you just mentioned, in this specific game, I think it was great to see that he actually
favorite restaurant on the strip casino. Express Point Vegas food, I think.
But instead of just, as we saw maybe like Legacy did yesterday, falling back, he kept going until he got that confidence going, and that powered him through the rest of the game.
I guess we can put the shoe on the other foot for a second. Considering
Egg on burgers is overrated. It can be nice, but it's an occasion
where were they
thing.
lacking in terms of that response to this? Albeit what was an amazing T side coming out of Gamer Legion, where have we expected previously, maybe the first 6 months of the year Vitality to actually be able to counter that?
I felt like in the first 6 months we would see more proactivity from themselves. I felt like when Gamer Legion would take bracket control, that you would see Vitality at least kind of test the waters.
Do you still play professionally? No, but I do compete in some higher leagues for fun.
Good responses so frequently. Vitality actually had the numbers.
I don't know all of them, Bad Wolf. I've failed you.
Actually flashing
cook?
on the port
Yeah,
side,
I like
going
to
for a swing,
when I have time.
Maybe even just throwing some kind of more counter utility at the right timing. When Gamer
Nori's
Legion
been
wanted to
carrying the
enact a plan
cooking
on
department in the
offside, it
house
felt
right
like
now.
they were
That's
the
been
ones
really
dictating
nice.
all the pace.
And that's what bothers me. Like they did have the numbers.
We pretty much cut out ordering out, which is nice.
Countless of times that you decide to have 4 guys stacked on 8 bombs and you still lose. And sure, if Risk does this type of action that we
were ordering in for dinner a lot.
Sure, you're in for a good
but
treat.
yeah,
that's what bothers me, and that's what also gets into the head of Vitality is that we've read the situation. We know exactly.
Did
what
we find out our playoff seeding? We should be number 1.
Just don't convert it. It's almost worse to be in that kind of position.
The Gamba's up, Rune. The Gamba's up.
You feel like you're on top of your game, but you just don't hit your shots. And I saw multiple occasions as well. I think it was Rob's had a very big blunder. We had Messi with a big blunder, only getting a single.
Favorite dish that Mari makes?
Opportunities of getting a double kill, but that just wasn't the case.
Well, you mentioned cheese, Dupree. Maui production have got one for you. We can check in with this mic'd up moment to see how you're going to be defending your case after this one.
She makes like a homemade version of like orange chicken, man. It's insane.
That's why you're DT or IGL.
Yep. No, that's fraud.
That's cool. That's actually awesome.
Did you actually put him in D2?
I think the tier was lightly guiding. I don't think I actually put it as a D, okay? I didn't put, I gave names that were actually, gave much more benefit than actually D. Yeah, maybe it was the 4th tier. Didn't mean it was a D though.
Would you rank him up after this one? Would he go to C tier if he was D tier?
Okay, so the thing with ZTR has always been this. Following him from Young Ninjas, even when he got a chance on NIP to now, is that he has great calls, great mid-rounding. He changed the face of NIP's overpass back when he joined that team. Like, he's done a lot of great work as a caller. His fragging, though, is
it's really
consistently
expensive,
one of the worst
point blank.
of any IGL in Tier 1. So that's part of the in-game leading part, okay? You do need to shoot people at the end of the day. I know the calling is actually quite good, but I'm coping now. I'm a little bit
Maybe we should head things to a break, Maui, as we do need a third and final map to decide.
Definitely Nori's Alton. No, I think
to London. That's going to be going down on New.
I think Nori and I are gonna go out for dinner tonight. I think because I've been my schedule's been cooked. Yeah, we had dinner at a nice 4 p.m. yesterday so we could eat together since I had all those matches after waking up in the morning. But I think right now we got some leftover Brussels sprouts, rice, and bulgogi in the fridge right now. Your title says day 2 and it's 3. Shit. I did the same thing on YouTube because I was copying old titles. I mean, not that that matters, but there we go. Are you playing CS after a variety? We have grounded too. On it, I'll be honest, I might skip on the FaZe Navi game early. Because I scheduled with the guys at 1. So we'll see. I don't want to lie to you guys. But well, dude, to be fair, be mad at Blast. They should have known that I had variety planned with the guys. They shouldn't have let Mezzy lag out for fucking 20 minutes, and they need to finish these games faster. It's their fault, not mine. Listen. It is actually terrible because I have to basically try to guess when the tournaments are done. I try, but it's hard. Bro, scheduled something a day when M80 and FaZe play in the same day? No, actually, I scheduled this like a week ago before anybody knew anybody was playing each other, Lamb, because that's how I do things, sir. Doubt? No, unfortunately, Smitty's really busy, so if you don't basically get to him like 2 weeks in advance, it ain't happening. That guy's like on yachts and shit, selling Fent. So, yeah. You're late to the M80 game? I was. Sorry, man. Peep the VOD timers, man, and look at what times I'm fucking streaming. It's fucked. Are knife rounds for deciders? I don't know. It's up to Blast in their format. Usually, it's a knife.
Elation from Gamer Legion, frustration from the side of Vitality, because that was, let's be real, a disaster on the CT side of their map pick of Inferno, which does leave us at the gates of Nuke. How does the stats kind of paint a picture for us, Maui, when we're looking at both sides of the equation for this decider?
Well, both of these teams have a great win rate for this season on the map. On the Gamer Legion side, they're 3-4. Narrow loss to Falcons at Cologne is their only loss. For the Vitality side, they've actually been on a 2-game losing streak here to Falcons also, and to the Mongols. I think both of these teams have actually a pretty good spine, I'd say. I think they got a good backbone for good structure in general. But if I have to really give the edge, it's still an edge for Vitality.
Yeah, I'm buying into that one as well. I feel like this is one of the maps that Vitality has shown some really good games on, and I feel like their CT side is where they get a lot of the job done. They have some very fast rotations, and they are extremely good at reading the situations, and also just being in the right place. But that is what we saw.
Well, boys, can we get some W's in the chat? Main YouTube channel just hit 240,000 subscribers.
Starts on the T side, then if CTR can actually keep up with the good call, and then there's a case they could beat.
Hell yeah.
Connection, because they are indeed starting on the T side. So what have Gamer Legion got to do to make sure it doesn't kind of slip away from them in that first?
Thank you, guys.
I mean, I feel like
Clips and Highlights is on its way to 40K. The Variety YouTube channel is about to hit 15,000 subscribers, dude. We're getting there.
It's going to be difficult going head to head with Rops at ramp.
Dude, we're getting there, man.
I think the T side of Gamer Legion's actually going to get him 4 or 5 rounds here. I'm actually more concerned
I
about
think
the
collectively we almost got like just under 100,000 subscribers across like all the channels this year, which is pretty sick.
But I've seen him just kind of look like he just rotates through the same 3 positions when he's opping on CT side. Looks very kind of typical to deal with. If you just flash kind of
pretty
normal
dope
angles, he's going to always get blind, always get pushed back. So I want to see him actually
the Variety YouTube channel got more subscribers this month than the Clips and Highlights channel, which is pretty nuts.
I think that will be enough for them to pull through. I think they will know exactly what to do. So I'm all in for Vitality still on this one.
Well, either way, we do get a Brit guaranteed
fucking
to be
cool,
entering the Wembley Arena. Will it be Ash or will King Mezzy get to grace?
I think that's the first time that's ever happened. Actually, Swarm, thanks for the 25-month primer. Thank you.
But of course, I think the fans, they want him in the server. And so, Mezzy, if you could step up here in this third map, if the playbook really is as deep as Dupree believes it to be, then this is a chance to put a gap between them and Gamer Legion, which is what a lot
Just want to say your new tutorial on the main channel is good. Thanks, man.
At arm's reach, like a little brother, palm on the forehead type deal. Thing is, Gamer Legion just straight up hit way harder when it came to Inferno. So we're going to need to see a step
confidence analogy again, where Vitality, yeah, they have a playbook. They had one on Inferno too.
Aw,
if they can't
thank.
tap into it, what does it matter?
Do you have my
At this
100K
point,
play button? I think so, yeah.
really made
Fucking
someone like a fool back on
Sicko
that
had to put in the order
map
for it.
That at one point they were untouchable in the last few months. That was a wipeout in the second half, a masterclass, if you will, here on T side. And that would have been impressive versus any team, but to do that versus Vitality, well, that puts you on another level. So, yeah, we know Vitality are good at Nuke. The question is, will they be good today?
It was odd watching fl0m absolutely tear it up in their opening game, only to currently sit on a 0.78 rating across this series. He's got 19 kills, 32 deaths. So it felt like, you know, the resurgence of fl0m was going to be parallel with the resurgence of Vitality, but back to the struggles are both the team and him individually. Will things change as he takes to the T side of Nuke? Better late than never, they say. And he'll lead the charge into the ramp room to be held by PR, who goes down with nothing. Kersey takes his place, a third CT, same angles. Towson and Kersey actually find 3
Nice shots.
kills on that ramp hold.
Zywo's still outside.
Make it a 4. Rez is on the
They
scene.
know it's Zywo
Excuse me, it was
outside.
Rez there that whole
Guarantee
time.
you. Yeah.
Towson's picking his up elsewhere. Zywoo's gone.
Nice shot.
P250. The Zywoo P250 on a T-side pistol. You've seen it
Oh,
before.
bro.
You'll see it time and time again.
Careful with the timing.
Where's he going?
Man, if he
Bruh.
has to silent drop, he has to silent drop.
He does. Ooh, he
That's
does.
the only way he doesn't get checked. But Towson's still worried about it just because they don't want to double up on this position.
Thing is, Towson's
Hulk,
taking
thanks for
the angle,
22-month
right?
reset.
Zywoo
Thank
predicts
you.
the position.
Is P250 headshot at all ranges?
Could be on this
With no
angle
head
as he
armor,
comes around the corner.
most.
Oh, he's avoided it.
Oh, he whiffed. He whiffed. Oh, my
He'll
God.
get the kill to Rez at least. Zywoo down to 53 health. Never found Towson, who then just sidelines him. But he
He was
found a way to get
confused
past that
because,
line.
oh, my God.
Damn near just cost
So-
Gamer Legion. A Gamer Legion that looked like they had lost ramp until
He thought he had to be somewhere else because why would his teammate not be holding that and then also not looking at it? So that's why he was trying to figure, like, there's no way he expects him bottom ramp because he actually timing the guy bottom ramp so hard.
Kind of Nico'd it right there a little bit.
Oh, man.
yeah, because it took so long that
Kai,
during
thanks
the
for the
time
12-month
it
reset.
took to
Thank
kill
you.
Rez, that's when we get
That's
Towson
actually
moving
nuts.
out of the deep box. You one-tap him, Zywoo's got you locked into that position. This is 4 pistol rounds out of 5 played, all picked up by Gamer Legion tonight. Rez waiting to take a peek.
Damn, Electronic Order got benched. That's
Run boost
crazy.
player to distract, so Zywoo can try to find the Deeg kill. And that's gonna
They said
activate
that's enough.
Rez
Welcome
for the
back,
triple.
James.
Nice and easy with the FAMAS coming out from Secret at the right moment to just make mincemeat of round 2.
Fresh, all 5 in the kill feed. All CT.
Well, actually, no, I don't know. We'll talk about it here in a little bit.
Clean sweep.
Well, we'll talk about it after this map. Sound good?
Same thing as Inferno, this Rez Kersey multi-kill kickoff.
Starts off every map with kills, Kersey.
He's having a hell of a series.
Good opener here for Apex. Clean. 2 damage done.
Subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel.
Flying through that smoke.
That guy's a subscriber. The amount of people that said that shit to me, by the way, at Austin was fucking hilarious.
Gamer Legion open.
Motherfuckers were just introducing themselves, saying my line. It was actually getting out of hand. I was like, bruh. Oh, God, get it, you.
While his teammates go for the group up inside of lobby, he'll just keep this pressure up because there's no pressure coming back at all. So Apex free to just run around.
How far are you from Austin? Well, considering I live in Vegas, pretty far.
And they still can't get that gun back. They would love to. Oh, well, there's a kill. fl0m, however, responding from above.
Did Apex's smoke land?
Yeah, he smoked for the hell wrap, but this spot now, the T's can come through. The CTs are confused. Ramp is wide open. They could walk downstairs if they wanted to.
That's fucked up, Wilson. Thanks to the 26 with primer.
Feeling too
Healthy.
free, surely.
He remembers his prime, but then installs clips on highlights channel is crazy.
This is just Gamer Legion a little too slow to the draw. They're going to hear that utility popping downstairs and realize they have nobody in position. A little too late to the party.
How far are you from the fridge? You know, this comment made me realize that I have a fridge everywhere I hang out except my bedroom.
And nobody from Vitality has busted open the windows by the looks of it. So they don't
Which
have
really means I
control.
just
They're
need to add a
sit on the
fridge to the
rafters of
bedroom.
site.
No retake coming in.
They just give this up.
Yeah, it's just too open of a sight when they came down through ramp.
I
There's
have
too many
one
things that Gamer Legion don't
in my
have. Is there
office.
a lurker that's gone through
Obviously, one in the
ramp? Is there a
kitchen.
lurker that's still
And then
in
I
ramp?
have one outside the garage right next to
Control
my
has
home
even really
gym.
been taken from the T side, so that's actually. I mean, it's a solid
Need to add
call.
one to
Confuses
the
Gamer
fucking
Legion
bedroom.
quite a bit, and obviously it helps to get the first kill. They look at this as sort of a bonus round. I think Rez comes through, picks up a better gun. They've got something to actually leave with.
Only one in the kitchen?
What started as the bonus?
My fridge is massive in the kitchen, so this should be good. It counts as
They'll
2.
leave with now majority still alive and rifles. He lit Vitality on the board in the third.
Memes aside, fuck the noise from a fridge in the bedroom. Oh, yeah, that'd be awful.
Put themselves in a good spot to get something for their troubles.
Towards Kersey and Op.
Oh.
Again, we haven't seen him do the most of his work on it today. CT side nuke though. With how much Vitality have started off with the outer play, makes sense. fl0m, first kill. Trying to get over to that secret cross, or red has really cost bodies for Gamer Legion in these last 2 rounds. Vitality are meeting them very quickly.
It's so hard to respond to outside control when you lose a first player. Oh, yo, case. Kersey, excuse me, down to 17 health. He's tagged and pushed back. And they're starting secret, which is fine. It's cool because you see Apex here, but it actually just weak. The rest of the map now is so weak.
It's going to take something massive from PR.
Oh, flash
the
is
flash.
ideal.
Can't go for any kind of a fight. Remember, Kersey's rotate in is going to be on low HP. Apex continuing to find kills, but they've written this off. PR finds a second as he falls
my
downwards.
lord.
Luckily, it was still Apex.
Hey, Ohio, thanks for the 9-month resub.
Elsewhere.
Thank
If he
you.
dies to Towson right here,
Oh,
well, that would have been
no.
the road down to the B site with maybe a chance on this. Apex is just
That
having
body,
a field
bro.
day, swinging around as he pleases. Triple kill outer for Dan Mattisclair.
Yeah, he's playing with him really nicely done. I mean, control outside, it follows through from the last round as well. Even though he got killed, you know, his smoke to fake the wrap is the way he's calling around those plays outside. It's having a lot of impact. You can't let the first frag grow on CT side. That's the whole advantage.
A triple save 2 rounds ago is why we've still got guns in Gamer Legion's hands. We'll see if it's another outer opening death. ZywOo missed chance in Squeaky. Kersey peels away from that. Could have damn well been his death. But ZywOo jumps the gun. That's gonna fluster Gamer Legion for a second. They get Kersey
I
over
just tried to
towards
chat and
main
see trying to
instead.
get cooked with every chat I sent.
There's been so
Well,
much outer presence at the start of these rounds. It makes sense if Vitality were there.
What did
again,
you
but
learn?
It's not the case. So good move from Kersey to get towards ramp. How wide of an angle can he take? How many shots before he needs to drop down to B? And how many of those shots find a kill? Because there's 5 players coming his way.
If he's slick with this, he can get the shot off, jump over the railing, and get down lower.
Oh,
And,
did
he's
he collide him?
good.
Oh! Lines, good flashbang.
Yeah, he thought he got over the railing. He ended up landing on a second railing.
Oh, that's tough.
I mean, runs right back into his death.
That is just movement, though.
That is
Even though he
tough.
couldn't see, you have to be able to do that. You're going to get flash coming into the ramp, so awkward moment. 4-on-4.
That's tough. Still the two guns out on the field, one of which right here allocated backside.
It's Mr. Multi-Kill PR in the back.
5-7 towards control to serve up a distraction. And a molly to burn PR out. Oh, it's held. No way he gets away with that.
That shot's missed from ZywOo.
He was sitting on it ready to go. ZywOo now down to a single point of health. Apex is going to burn the double doors while single remains smoked. ZTR, do you
Snapping
swing?
turtle.
Do you get crazy?
Wait
or do
for
you
it.
wait because your other two players still have guns?
Because they have to plant.
But Rez arriving from ramp winds up dying to Robs. Towson is yet to really find an angle while his two other teammates both fall.
Surely now you're basically just leaving, right?
You should. Apex not too far away is gonna take this peek over the stairs, but Towson does escape, and so Vitality get downstairs, and despite PR's best efforts, so close to killing ZywOo, that could have damn well changed it.
I don't know how he lived at all. The molly landed in that spot. They had two players on the right side, both watching for only his spot to make sure that he left.
What deck do you run on Pokemon TCG? I don't play Pokemon.
99 damage. Buck 99.
VP News halftime reaction? You think I could?
But all
the I could fit that shit in 3 minutes.
Starting to come
I
together
talk
nicely.
a lot.
3 rounds out of the 5 we've played.
I talk a lot, bro.
So here's the moment, and again, it's
Just do it after. See, Sicko said do it after. Demi thanks to the 86. Thank you. Sicko, I'll have you know, dude, I'm trying my absolute fucking hardest to get my voice right so we can record. I promise.
Towson could attempt to go hero mode here.
Yeah, stop talking.
ZywOo to top silo. Won't find this positioning.
My bad.
Apex gets away with secret control again.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, true. I'm playing Grounded 2 as Smitty. This shit will be gone.
I don't know what the idea is here for ZTR. Towson's one good gun. Just an upper stack, hoping it comes in late. I think they're just clasping their hands and praying it's not a ramp play. And then that way they, you know, okay. If they go downstairs, they go downstairs.
Tendies, I think the sleeve of
But they find the M4 and they trade it
T
out.
that we had is almost
They're
gone.
still going to come forward, it looks like, into this. We'll see. I mean, Apex not seeing anything lower, but
If they do follow through onto A, that would make things a little easier. So Apex could join them on the A floor. Rez, the gun is still over towards the other vent. So he's just working with the USP. Even if he finds timing here.
That ACS rant yesterday was gold. Sorry about your voice,
Gotta be
though.
scared that Rez has slipped in.
Yeah.
USP, though, huge ask of him to make anything happen with the vanilla pistol. And Apex gonna charge on forward.
You get me going about North American Counter-Strike, I'll get going, you know?
It wasn't retrieved. It really did feel like Gamer Legion's hopes faded out. They do. 4-2, the lead for Vitality.
yeah, appreciate it. They go for the upper stack without anyone playing on top of.
Yeah, I saw the electronic news.
And they find other ways to make people useful. They almost get the round they're looking for, but it's about as good as you could ask for with one gun.
The fuck is going on with the audio?
Messi really wants to be carried to London here. 0-5 so far. Someone drop a smoke? Oh, that was Squeaky. Okay. I mean, at least the CTs have a plan to get some info back, put some pressure on the cross. But it feels like Apex knows how this is going to play out and is really just taking his time with it. Oh, he got caught big time.
Goodbye.
It's all in ramp instead at 45 seconds. 2 CTs here to stop it. Fire tells them it's inbound. And the trade from Kersey's good. You hear the op ring out. You know to give ZywOo a bit of distance. You've already got ZTR allocated down into dark. And they haven't really thrown anybody out here before. So this is going to be Mezzy back turn still without a kill so far in map 3. ZywOo massively outnumbered. First shot's good to Towson, but Kersey slides in behind to end it. And majority live here for Gamer Legion as they catch that 3rd round win.
It's good. I mean, it's all to do with Rez essentially from Mini catching Apex, who, again, he's been comfortable going alone outside. Sometimes he has fl0m up on silo to try to stop anybody, but they aren't starting secret here. They aren't playing around Big Garage or looking to catch his lurk. They just have some pressure to spam that cross and hope they can get some info, and Rez's timing is beautiful. The problem is for Apex is, like, it happens so late in the round, it is kind of revealing. If it happens above a minute, like, well, now you've maybe a second layer of outside smokes could come, a second try, but... Whoa.
Yeah, dude. NA has a new buff, dude. We have so much aura that if you lose to us, team just disband.
Trying to time it with Towson. They still don't even know about the lobby push. Because Towson gets the kill, they got no idea.
How does that work?
Mezzy still ready
covered.
In case? Yeah, I don't think he expected it that quickly, but...
Yeah, Towson to come up there.
You know, should have been another few seconds.
Wait, this is going to be beautiful for fl0m. How are they going to expect this push?
Oh, they won't, but they could just avoid it. Oh, this is a wild round.
You can't avoid an upper push. You just can't. If he sits in the back of the site.
But if enough time passes, then eventually Gamer Legion will consider this.
That's
it's just that
true.
Kersey's giving away so much info with the up and down on the ladder.
But the bomb is still just sitting here in lobby.
Yeah, Kersey still doesn't suspect that fl0m's down beneath him, but fl0m doesn't get any kind of an angle to deal with this.
He just wants someone to fight.
Oh, Kersey's just stomping around like he owns the place.
They're really just leaving upper totally open. Like, that's the weird long and short of this. Ultimately, fl0m would love to kill somebody, but if they don't fight anywhere at all,
guys,
well, it's just a free
they're
play.
upper.
They could have walked out Hut squeaky on any of these timings.
What the fuck is this strat? This strat was, we thought we had a really sick read on the situation, and we took a gamble, and we got timing.
Oof, goes for the long-range spray down.
Ambitious, but he's
Happy
feeling
Apex. Yeah, you know, he's having a good game on this 3rd map. Good series overall as well. Decent. Not quite ZywOo, but tying him in the score for the moment. This is Gamer Legion. I love the lobby push. It looked great once Towson got away with the kill, and we thought maybe, just maybe, PR could go one better. But Mezzy shuts that down, and fl0m just wins it by finding the absolutely vacant upper site.
I guess it's just unlucky because
it is hard, but capped AoE is always really annoying unless they updated the Warrior recently.
For the next 20 or so seconds.
Favorite player from CSGO, Eric? Get right. Somebody clip it and send it to Chris.
Yeah, tons.
Right. That's right.
Vitality did do a good job of creating their own luck. Make that situation possible.
Yeah, I know Demon Hunters. Yeah, dude, of course. I was promoting it in my WoW stream.
Players flashed, but unfortunately for not blind enough.
Yeah, second time they've tried that play. Both times have failed now.
Good Zug. Zug sounds like something you get on the street corner, bro.
Missed chance for Kersey to punish on the cross. Not going to find vision a second time. Apex, okay, he
think Stream has any chance to make it a pro return? I think he just got benched on his
Kersey
currency.
took a dink at the same time, so that's him down to 9 health. Slides down into the back of the site.
He would probably have to make his own roster, like literally that he controls, probably.
So Vitality, they've got hooks all across the map. Garage control, hut control.
Yeah, I like that characterization. They've all these outposts. They can sit and wait. There's lots of room for the CTs to make mistakes. They're so constricted, though. They can't really move. Kersey, how's he going to rotate from the back of the site? He can cover Mini. He can hold down upstairs. He can switch to hut if he wants to. And to be honest, if this goes upstairs, it's their best chance to play. They could genuinely win this
Vitality,
round,
and thanks, Mom, for casting. Hey, Fook, thank you very much for the 200 bits. Appreciate it.
on him. Kersey's going to get it. 9 HP gets 1, but Mezzy and fl0m and the rest of Vitality all just charge on in. So goes about exactly how you'd expect it to.
Who's
Did
Chris?
he have to
Get
smoke
right,
that out
sir.
right away?
The Molotov on his feet?
He wasn't. Was he the one who was low? Maybe he was. No, it was Kersey who was low. Yeah.
No, he had more health. Yeah, Apex not blind at all, really.
I wonder if they used the same flash last time, because Apex didn't really respond to it. It just went past him.
Apex again.
I watched the YouTube
Crossing
video
over,
twice.
nothing they can
Hey,
do about
hell
it
yeah.
with just the
Well
pistols and
done.
a single smoke. We're starting to get into that territory where Gamer Legion are going to have to beat themselves up tonight to just wish they had had a better first half on Train. Because that comeback was starting to take place on their pick. Right now, it looks like Vitality are just drowning Gamer Legion out of their depth.
Watch your nuke video. Love the rotation tips. Hell yeah. Going to the gym after a 14-day pause might be top 5 feelings. Well done, dude. Good shit. Yeah. The soreness is going to be brutal, but also fun. It's like rewarding in a way. It's like, hell yeah, I'm so back.
Down here early. What do you know? A couple freebies. Even catching flag. I mean, Vitality, if that kill goes their way, this round is over. Something to stand on now if Apex dies. But already we've got this B site with the bomb on top of it. ZTR just looking for a way out.
Be nice to YouTube chat. Bueller, grow up.
Excellent T side coming through from Vitality. And the plays that Gamer Legion are throwing their way is, you know, that flash outside by Red, just punished.
Hey, let's maybe try the retake randomly. Look how close they've actually made it. AK's in play.
Kevlar for ZTR, I suppose. No kit.
Should be no problem here. ZTR coming from below. They're not actually watching this, so okay. And the shot's missed.
You got a molly for the defuse, and it's a 10-second stick, so ZTR's got to get off it.
He's won it now.
That's that. Piece of utility makes the difference, and ZTR is going to die to the bomb no matter what. Let him go. Let the bomb have him. Vitality take a 7th on the T side.
Marginally awkward there at the end. You know, I think Vitality, like, they're playing well enough to win these rounds. They're not playing well enough to be extra aggressive, which they're probably disappointed about. But I think they're doing what they need to do to be consistent, which is important.
I'm 5'8", and I don't hit back
the
as
B
much
right now,
as I
and
should in the
so
gym
the B
because
game can
and I'm
win.
getting so wide. I'm becoming the wedge. Any highlights from the M80 match? I'd literally say the Hex round, which, knowing Sicko, he probably fucking already posted it somehow.
You do have to finesse these T rounds a little harder than you used to.
Again, though, Apex just
Lace
off to the red
Ace,
box.
Lake Ace.
Getting away with so much.
Christ.
He's going to try that garage push again. This has worked for him in the past. It's just such quick timing
unreal,
on everything
yeah.
they play as well, you know? Like
Minute 25, he's behind them in hell.
really suffocating pace to Apex's pressure, even if it's gone unnoticed.
He's got 4 guys corralled inside now.
Which kind of draws PR back to deal with hell, making sure that this Apex push can't compromise Heaven.
Yeah, this is so like almost unfair to PR. He's got no support now. There has to be a mistake. They can catch Apex on a timing, but in general, the timings are going to favor Vitality. Oh,
PR
this
doesn't
push.
seem too aware. PR did kill Apex for the record, back towards hell as this lobby crunch comes through. Mezzy ready to deal with the squeaky side of things.
Yeah, that actually is pretty good with PR getting the kill. Without it, who knows?
Oh,
he didn't see him. He didn't see him.
But he loses his support.
His
so the
gun
train
blocked
zombie is
him.
there for Rez. And Zywoo stuck inside his spawn. They don't know about fl0m. No surprise to catch PR off
Does he know he's the lobby player? Yeah, he does.
Looking for a 4K this round, but down the vent goes Zywoo. Will he catch him outer? Sorry, it wasn't Zywoo. It was fl0m to drop.
opened the single door. Rez knows that the squeaky cross is happening.
Oh.
Flamesy comes back. And Vitality again.
Bit brutal,
just
bit brutal.
work the body slowly but surely, pulling Gamer Legion apart, even with the Rez kill inside
Yeah,
of the
they're
lobby.
absolutely working. Back to D tier. Back to D tier.
Why they're going to win rounds, and that's them. Look,
That
this heaven
camera
round.
angle with Zywoo's hair right now looks like bro has been through it.
Around a minute. It's 5v5, by the way, when that happens.
Zywoo's got like
This
the
is
hair
a
right
total
now
act
like
of
he just
desperation
crammed
because
for
they're
like a
gonna keep outside
finals for the
control.
last 12 hours.
Apex got to big
And he just
garage,
showed up
cross
just barely
red,
and
he's
was
got the
almost late
secret,
for the
he's only died
exam.
once or twice. Most of the time, he's getting way too much value out of this. They can't deal with it. He's been a nuisance for them. The only reason this round's even close is because PR randomly turns around to check if Apex had come to hell. They've tried to get in the face of Vitality with a couple of these outer pushes, and they've just been swatted away because their flashes have missed. They kind of need a new look that's, I think, in between aggressive and passive to hold outside. Awkwardly, though, now that it's the last round, Vitality could just avoid this entire, do
That
something
is
brand new.
fucking, that's weird, but also funny, Dave. It's like weird, wholesome, and god damn it.
We'll try it again. This time Kersey does pick up the kill. But of course it's going to get traded back. Apex has just been owning outside, topping the charts, in fact, for Vitality so far this T side. Zywoo right behind him with potentially his 11th kill to come. Bomb doubles back at Silo while we watch this Zywoo solo push.
You standing or sitting, bro? Just keep an eye on my water bottle to know what I'm doing.
Move forward or fall back.
If you know, you know.
Zywoo's teammates now inbound, but he's still operating ahead of them. Does that bait them into the swing? I don't think so. He's going to try to chase him with the deagle. Rez gets away with the second kill, but the
water
numbers are
bottle's
there
up
for
here, Chad. That's how you know I'm
Vitality.
standing.
Auto shotgun from Towson. Mezzy catching a player unprepared, and he knows the main swing's coming, but they at the very least
Alright,
grab
alright.
that one. So you deny Vitality a
Nice little
final round on
consolation.
the half. It is still only 4 CT rounds here
Oh,
for
yeah,
Gamer
Moose.
Legion's nuke.
All right, time for a little bit more cold brew before FaZe Navi. I'll be right back.
Hear
Running it
that
out.
you are up for renewal when it comes to our membership. And so I've dusted off your portfolio, and I would like you to give me your thoughts on what I consider to be one of the finest of Counter-Strike's cultural moments. Ahead of us, we have Inhuman Reactions by Hiko. You remember this well, don't you?
I do remember it. I can't escape it in some sense. It has become part of my life, just like Counter-Strike has. So,
I think that when we talk about culture, we talk about context, we talk about history and all these things that make Counter-Strike great. But the beauty of Inhuman Reactions by Hiko, by Anders Bloom, is that it's short and sweet. We play this clip.
the thing to really remember here is that we are in an era of Counter-Strike where the Swedes dominate everything. There is no challenge. Everyone knows they're the best, and Hiko is just this North American player. Sure, he's got a bit of a personality, he's got a bit of something going on for him, and then this happens. What is that?
Oh.
God, inhuman reactions!
That is Counter-Strike in its essence. We see him go on to lose this round, and I think one of the great things that you said here,
Not even with an aimbot could you have got that kill, and Hiko
sometimes
is still the 1-on-3.
anything is possible. I think Hiko's very lucky, Mr. Bloom, that you were there to elevate this moment.
Ultimately ended up being a big moment for both of us in many ways, even years later.
So when we think of cultural impact with Counter-Strike, I give this a 10 out of 10. And in terms of mechanics, that lizard flick that Hiko puts on display, I give that 10 out of 10 as well. This is a magnitude 10 shaking of the Counter-Strike world. 100% glory in my eyes.
Well, I would be remiss to argue with that. I will agree with your score.
Ah, fine taste. It's my pleasure to approve your renewal. You may continue casting Counter-Strike.
I appreciate your generosity.
Ah, yes. Oh, it's not on behalf of myself, sir. This is the Culture Clubhouse, after all. It's on behalf of all of Counter-Strike.
Well, together we will continue to build the culture even further into the future then.
Greater than ever.
Gamer Legion impressed us to push this series the distance, but unfortunately for them, a little flat when it came to the outer yard control, and Apex has had a field day, reminding us and all of the world why Vitality's better than Gamer Legion.
Oh man, it's kind of that like Apex just did it all by himself almost, which is, I guess it's good that he can do that.
Hold on.
It did show up Gamer Legion a lot. I mean, he was the king of the game plan and top of the scoreboard.
King of the castle,
so
king of the castle.
They'll never catch him. They couldn't, that's for sure. But will Gamer Legion win every pistol besides one, Connor?
Do you mean will they win 5 of 6? We're about to find out. Rez looking like Zywoo. T-side armored P250. It's my favorite pistol buy. It's very gentlemanly. Very Rez-like. Come on, boys, get out of the way. Rez is holding the angle while you're supposed to be running downstairs, but you've given that time to Zywoo. And with him on Beretta's Kevlar, ooh, that's the only thing.
Oh, see ya.
Never mind.
See ya.
Player right above him, Rez is being hunted. Mezzy takes an extra second. Rops is here to help him now, and Mezzy's still standing, but his gun goes dry.
Rops got 3.
How have you done that?
With a little distraction, that's how.
We thought it was going to be Apex and Zywoo going tit for tat to take.
It's weird how whenever I feel like Rops is a part of teams where they go into a slump, I feel like he gets better.
Rops escapes with 3. Mezzy was just a distraction. That's all he was.
Yeah, he was just.
Do you think Rops consumes the talent of his teammates slowly over time?
So, I mean, and he was perfect at it. This is insane, though. Oh,
sorry. What was
that? Are you taking Monday off? Did your boss give it? No, what? No, I usually don't take. No. Only time I take days off is when I'm traveling to see like family or something.
Because they were looking for Mezzy on the mezzanine.
Now you'll.
Well, the one pistol they really needed.
Yeah, they won it.
No, oh yeah. Well, I mean, Gamer Legion really.
Does he get better, or does he stand out more when he? No, I honestly think he gets better.
Like Paris Grand Finals right now.
It is. It's a full house from the French. C'est votre moment. C'est votre major. Hell yeah.
Guys, you guys notice how bright it got in here?
That's Paris in a nutshell if you weren't there for it.
It's super fucking bright in here, right, guys?
One damage.
Very bright.
Kersey. Oof.
You get double time for working holidays? I don't know. My boss is really random. Some days they go crazy and the boss remembers his prime subs, and other days he doesn't remember shit.
Sorry, Gamer Legion. Doesn't look like you're going to have anything to stand on.
Scream, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
You're going to lick your wounds. You're going to be whining and wondering why you'd let Train's first half get so lopsided. And you'll learn from this mistake and you'll come back, because this isn't Bounty. This isn't TWC. We're back at a double elimination. We got a lower bracket. And they can run that lower bracket, I still think.
Yeah, I mean, this is a confidence builder, I think, today, too.
They'll be sent down to face Fnatic, where we will have more British on British violence.
Dude, Fnatic, you never know. Yeah, because Cypher was so fantastic today.
Kind of playing like a monster. I remember at the last London event bumping into Cypher at the after party, and he said, man, I wish I was on that stage today. Well, what do you know? Here we are a year later, and he's playing for it, and he's playing well enough to deserve it. So who knows? But right now, it's between Mezzy and Ash. Towson finds first blood, Rops his position, given up. Apex here to support him, and he doesn't even really need the help because he gets a second on his own. We've got Bomb back in lobby.
What's going on,
bodies
Rops?
dropping all over. We've got Vitality paving the way to London with the bodies of Gamer Legion.
Dude, Rops
yes, guys, I saw the electronic news. We'll talk about it after this.
Eyeballs.
Ew,
He's
that's graphic.
3 kills around.
Flies on the eyeballs. Like livestock. Kersey and Rez putting themselves into a 2 versus 4 post plant, but Zywoo's hunting Rez now. Creeping ever closer. Kersey, better keep your gun out, that's why. Insta headshots, nice and all. fl0m's very far removed still. Oh no, he comes up the
How did he get away with that?
In that exact moment.
Full house.
I thought he was still downstairs, but he makes the journey real quick. A couple of kills for the road after Rops gets the triple from Garage.
Unsub then. Can you not tell somebody to unsub when you're baiting them with fake videos? Thank you.
Garage if they lose. How about that?
Okay.
For Garage, they can still have them.
Well,
the
Flit
music
and
genre.
Fame probably wanted out of their VP
Man, the
contracts
Props
because they
is on
didn't
point
want to
right
play with
now.
Electronic anymore. So I think this is less of them keeping those two players in jail and more so them saying we'll give one last shot to Electronic,
Good on
and
him
then
to
if
get
it doesn't
some
work, we cut
freer
him.
kills at the end of the series. Otherwise, it would have been one of those disappointing
That's
days
what I
for
think is a
fl0m.
very
If you
likely
end on
scenario.
the highest note of the 3 maps you've played, makes it feel a little better. You're also locking in London with 2 more round wins here on Nuke. That is all that separates Vitality. And a chance to step forward in London to give Mezzy a British crowd and potentially
They have some personal
British
instrument project wasn't
trophy
working. They
lift.
sucked, so that probably doesn't help.
It's all
Mikey
just
Poo, thanks for the
hypotheticals.
primer. Thank
The
you.
only guarantee is that they're heading there in a few days' time. 2 rounds.
VP
Vitality.
had one good showing essentially at the major, and it was really only on one fucking map, and that was it. I think they want to play with Jame right now, but VP says no. That's because the Jame project kind of
I hope
played
they
it like
go ramp. I mean, they are going to go ramp because it's a lower
Well,
split
like,
happening. In the game
at a
that
certain
Rob's
point,
is
you're
having,
just
he's just gonna
they were only getting worse there
clack,
too.
Burst down 2 quickly out of there, no damage.
I am joking. Like, who knows? Maybe they go back to Jane, but that'd be kind of stupid in my opinion. The dumbest thing that VP's done is benching
down towards
fl0m.
Secret. So the plan is very clear to Vitality that Gamer Legion are coming down for this B split. Apex a little worried about the double doors because it is wide open, and there's still this second player.
The wasting of fl0m on the roster is they're
in the meantime, and fl0m tearing him up here.
It's
at the
VP's
very
biggest
tail
issue
end of
right
the
now.
game. PR from the bottom of Gamer Legion's scoreboard is nothing but fl0m's 4th victim. That is a whole bunch of map and match points. I'll do the math, tabulating, calculating. 8 rounds to lock in London.
And that round wasn't a good reason to believe in Gamer Legion. What a moment here for fl0m. Turning around in inside of control. That was too much. Poor ZTR thought he had a lurk. They didn't even need Rops this round.
A couple of Mac 10s to try to crank the dial. Perhaps Rez already over top of main. He will find a back turn, but fl0m just gets right back to killing ways. A-site looking takeable at this point, but we do have the Rops lobby wrap. And he finds Kersey. Ooh, gonna make this one all the more difficult for Gamer Legion, just looking to extend play a bit longer. Rez smoke fade in a moment, but the Mac 10's gonna frazzle Rops. You give Rops time and
second
space,
lurk, though.
he'll get away with it. Apex takes the place of it, looking to join forces with ZywOo up from heaven, letting the nades fly, letting the announcements come through with the kills as well. So if you don't have your tickets,
Just like
buy
Train,
them
bro.
now,
There it
because
is.
Vitality are locking in a place at the OVO Arena Wembley. Mezzy with a
12 is all they
chance
get.
at a
Next
title
message. Delete
on
my
home
last message.
soil. And more importantly than anything, Vitality just on a recovery, yet again guaranteeing a top 6.
The same,
Even if
Blues,
things
it's
go
the same.
as badly as possible, once we get to playoffs, we are talking about Vitality maintaining a level that keeps
All right, that
them
was-
at the top of the world, regardless.
That could have just been an email. We could have just finished out on Inferno, but no, Vitality wanted to make sure that I, missed it. Wait, chat, look, brother's new dog. Oh my goodness. All right. Where's the electronic news? Who's got it? We'll just go to HLTV probably. All right. Let's get right into it. Game time. You already know the drill. Subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel. Welcome. Dude, that actually meant cut this part out. But yeah, the fact that somebody literally said that your brother looks just like you is fucking crazy. That shit was so funny. Anyway. Yeah, subscribe to the fl0m Clips and Highlights channel, Virtus Pro Bench Electronic. This is it. It is official. We may have lost complexity. Okay. Liquid might be an EU team now, but you know what? NA still has aura. That's right. M80, beat VP, and within an hour later, they immediately bench Electronic. Because if you lose to us, you are fucking shocked. We have aura. I don't care what anyone says. They lost to M80 and immediately benched Electronic. No other European team could do this. No other team could do this. So I think it's safe to say I want to start this video by saying NA might be back, and NACS is fully back. And M80 has lots of aura. That's crazy. So we're going to start there. Next up is welcome back, James. I mean, that's the only logical conclusion from here. No, I'm done farming. I'm done farming. Think this is kind of a long time coming. Yeah, they had the most boilerplate, like, thank you for competing. You showed great passion. We sucked. That's why we moved on. That's basically their statement. So they now officially have basically a professional tier 1 team on their bench with Norbert, fl0m, and Electronic. So that's interesting. I feel bad kind of for Perfecto because this is weird. Like this is just got to be a weird situation to walk into. And there was a rumor that fl0m wanted to go to Paravision with James and go back. So what I currently think is happening is VP was like, shit, we're kind of not getting any better with James and we're just getting worse. So let's move on from James. All right, Electronic, it's your turn. All right, we're not getting any better without James, and we're not getting any better with Electronic, so move on there. And I think fl0m kind of were like, this is really not working, so they were considering going to Paravision, I think was the rumor. So maybe VP is trying to make sure that fl0m are staying, because that would be, losing fl0m for VP would be basically, that's rebuild, like you just scrapped the whole project. I'm not really sure where they go from here because they need an IGL. I think that them having fl0m on their fucking bench is absolutely insane. What they did to that kid, they basically signed this guy and said, go be somebody else. And we know you're really good and that's why we came after you, but actually, could you just be a completely different player for us and just really good still? That'd be great. I think there's a lot of issues right now. I don't know, man. I don't know who's up and coming. So give me Boomich, man. I don't know. Give me big Boomy, dude. Give me Boomy in here. Bring back fl0m. Fuck it. No Opper. Get rid of Icy. We're literally so back. You know what? Boomich op. Boomich op IGL. Come back. Get rid of Icy. Bring in fl0m. Actually, genius move. I don't know. Just don't really have a solution for the IGL position for them. But also, like, they need this. I know he played bad on VP, but dude, they ruined him. Like, and I refuse to believe he's actually, like, he just lost all talent from his body. I just think that the situations they put him in were awful. So you got to figure out a way to configure this roster to get fl0m off the bench, and you have to get an IGL. So I know I'm kind of like trolling, but it would be kind of insane if they got Boomy in to op IGL and just bring fl0m up. I'm trolling, but that's almost sounds more interesting than anything else I could conjure because I don't know who's available in that scene right now. Man, imagine then also if they did make that change, then they'd have Icy, Norbert, Electronic on the bench. That would go nuts. You basically have two. Welcome VP Academy. VP has an academy team that beat Liquid, just saying. Oh yeah, true, they do actually. Hold on. They're called Prodigy, right? Yeah, it's these guys. Fuck, man, I know nothing about these guys, unfortunately, though. I mean, on VRS, they're 63. It's not bad. Yeah, but Jerry's never moved on from his spot, so I have a hard time believing Jerry would go anywhere. I don't know as much about Shalfie. I don't know as much about him. They're farming. There it is, dude. There it is. Imagine they get Jerry out. No, not that Jerry, guys. No. No Parsons trade happening here. So to kind of wrap it up, I think this is a long time coming. VP is only like just gone backwards, in my opinion. I think technically their ranking hasn't reflected that the whole time, but well. So they peaked at what, 8? And they're currently, I mean, yeah, I don't know. If it just feels like this team hasn't really done shit. And I still believe that their major run was ass. I did not. Let's see. 5. Yeah, I mean, the chart just starts to basically dip pretty hard. Sorry, I'm just going down memory lane there for a second for fun. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I like to meme about James. I like James' YouTube content. I just don't think James can come back though. That'd be really weird. Maybe though. I don't know. Oh, what if they bring back James, replace Icy, and put fl0m in? Maybe. Also, dude, they had. Oh, I'm not even gonna say it. That's mean. I'm just gonna leave it be. Bro is not that big though. Nah, he's not that big, bro. He's not that big. That's crazy. Whoever photoshopped that shit is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have a lot of I don't knows in this that we're gonna have to cut out, but get fl0m back on the fucking roster and figure it out. Good luck with the IGL situation. I don't think James or Electronic are the right answers. But unfortunately, I am too stupid to tell you what the right ones are. I can just sit here in hindsight and just say it's good or bad, like a genius. Check fl0m's most recent HLTV match and tell me you think his pug mix is better than current VP. They're letting him play in mixes while he's... Oh, this is... shit, dude. Shit. No, I get it. I get the name. 9 Boom Pro is pretty good. What does it mean? Cloud9, Bet Boom, Virtus Pro. That's what they're all benched. That's where all they're all sitting on the bench. Maybe 9 Pandas, I guess. Yeah, 9 Panda. Well, I'm thinking of Axile in the blue, but it's been a while. Sorry, I was thinking we got... Oh, fucking A. Sorry, I had it wrong. All right, fuck it. Well, it could be either one, right? Shalfie was 9 Pandas? Shit. And this guy's... Wait, let me see his face. Oh, I do remember him. Okay. I don't know. I don't have an opinion, but I do remember him at least when I see him. Axel's bench on. No, I know, but I'm remembering Axel on the Cloud9 days. But do we all agree that fl0m should be back? Right? I feel like we all agree that fl0m should be back on the roster. I feel like it's just so stupid that he's not there. Like, I thought it was the dumbest move to sign him, then put him. They gave him the Liquid Grim treatment, basically. But, like, even worse, because I'll be honest, I think fl0m showed way more promise than Grim did. Like, fl0m was showing promise against tier 1 level opposition like Grim was against lower competition. Then they put him in fucking pit, which is crazy. That's even worse. Magics to IGL VP. That'd be crazy. That'd be a wild ride. That'd be a wild ride. Yeah, just get that motherfucker off the bench. All right, let's get back to it. Sorry, that was kind of drawn out. I wish I had a little bit more knowledge of the scene, but
both cases in Makasa and also Jacob is great improvements in that department. Are they going to fit into the core that already exists inside the teams?
I gotta pee real quick.
That's what
I'll
we'll
be
see.
back.
That's also why I feel like both teams are somewhat of a dormant state right now. They are just holding on to what they have. They will go to the major. They will see how things pan out. But at that point, you know, that is your best option in terms of making a change to that core that has been existing in both teams for a very long time. That has
Mirage, Dust
consistently been
Inferno,
making pretty
kill
good
me.
results ever since they started CS2, or at least after their good period of CS2.
Yeah, on the FaZe side of the equation,
I'm assuming this is Navi pick.
Tweet, from
Should
Carrigan
be.
in response to Jacob maybe saying, hey, you know, it wasn't my greatest debut for FaZe. This is kind of, I guess, fatherly coming out of Carrigan. I don't know.
Of course, yeah. After Jacob's debut with FaZe, he was a little bit down on himself publicly on Twitter. Kerrigan swoops in to the rescue, talking about all the ways that Jacob was out of his comfort zone, that he was playing a new position, that he was playing his permaban, that Frozen took all the kills. I mean, you love to have a captain like that. That's going to have your back immediately out the gates. But I want to see, you know, 2 months down the line, is he still going to be making excuses for Jacob? But what I would rather see than more excuses is just Jacob playing better, because he did at times look like a deer in the headlights, especially on overpass, especially when bomb site hits were coming into
Yeah, that
him.
was the
I
more
wanted to see him
concerning
be able
part
to
is
stand a
he
little bit
looked
taller on those site defenses.
He looked
and
behind
all in
in
all, I
rounds.
felt like he was just getting hit by every single piece of utility every time.
Yeah, sure. We gotta give the kid a little bit of a leash here. Like he's still very new to playing at this level, and it's good to see Kerrigan coming.
All right, bear back. I gotta pee.
For him, like you take
YouTube
it,
chat,
that he
like
actually
and
did a good
subscribe
job.
to the
This was his
stream.
debut
I'll be
and
right
everything.
back.
Don't be too hard
Twitch
on
chat,
yourself.
follow the stream. You guys are
That's
beautiful.
what
I'll be right
Karras
back.
is also supposed to do. So very good on him. So it's I don't think Jacob is gonna be the one that goes in and saves FaZe Clan. I don't think that's gonna be the case. And also for the other side of Makasa, that's why I have this bold prediction. But yeah, we want to see how he can do, because if he performs and if he proves himself, there is a case that he could still be on the roster in 5 months.
Dupree, I know you've been in a situation many a time where you've had young players coming onto a roster with you. What is the best way to kind of approach a situation like that? Is it like Carrigan is doing, you know, publicly going out there and kind of defending your new boy a little bit? Is it more internal? Like, how do you think it's best to approach these things?
There's always this issue that when you bring a young guy into the team, you always just go to him and say that we just want you to continue playing like you've always done, because that's your comfort zone. But the thing is, if that comfort zone doesn't fit into the playstyle that's already set inside the team, then you can't really get the fit, and it's just a mismatch, and that can be the issue. And you also just want to make sure and tell him that you can do whatever you want. Like there is mistakes, but I want you to play like you always do. And they always say, yeah, but I'm going to do that, you know. But when you actually get to the actual case, then they don't do it because they're still scared. Maybe they're nervous of getting the impact of making a mistake. So obviously, it's about making them comfortable, but sometimes it's also very hard to cater for them if that given position that they really want to perform in or play is not open for them.
I mean, I kind of have to disagree with that. I feel like if you're throwing a guy into a new situation like Jacob's been thrown into on a couple different maps, yeah, like that's kind of the worst case scenario for a veto. Honestly, I feel like that's kind of what you have to expect if you're FaZe Clan. You're getting a guy that's kind of coming in from tier 2.5. I wouldn't even really say Apogee was a tier 2. Actually, like they were kind of in that 40th in the world range a lot of the time, 35th or so. So he's not going to be up to speed on a lot of things. So I mean, there's going to obviously be growing pains. You got I would say the way to work with him is just get into the demos immediately, fix problems actively.
He did get a 13-0 in his first official hero Blast Open though, so that's pretty good. That was on Dust 2. I'm curious to see if that does appear in the map picks and bans once again. Now, Now, I'm no mind reader Maui, but I imagine we will be seeing a little bit of Dust 2 in this one.
I mean, with Na'Vi banning out Overpass there, does seem quite likely. I mean, FaZe picked it last time they played, and we've only really seen the single match sample size of what they have in store for us with this constellation of players. So yeah, I would expect them to go for the D2 pick. For Na'Vi, I would say no surprise, Debris. Mirage is just, like, if it's on the table, they're taking it.
Yeah, they always want to go for it. I get that is just their comp pick. That's what we also saw and mentioned the other time they played, and it's just like the same time every single time. And now we do get to see a bit of Dust 2. You know, that is the likes of also FaZe, and that's the one they want 13-0 on. So maybe they also just coming out for practice. They've had limited practice, but that's why they feel comfortable. That is what they want to go. And if they can play like they did yesterday,
oh damn, who am I gonna listen to? 5-time major champion Debris or Maui? Well, Debris listens to Maui.
Going for that one, which leaves us with the likes of potentially an Ancient.
Oh, I kind of thought it would be. Yeah, I kind of thought FaZe would actually like to play Ancient with this lineup. I thought that the roles fit pretty well with
I know it's my favorite three.
They wanted to just slot him back into those, but they go with Inferno. So
yes, I see
overall,
that.
I mean, I feel like this is definitely Na'Vi favor.
Eyeballers dismantled NIP, which is hilarious that they lost to a fully Swedish fucking roster.
Practice with Jacob, and so I'd say it's a very predictable veto. And when you give Blade and Alexi a predictable veto, they come up with good ideas.
Yeah, I'm just reminiscing about the 2 times we did see the head-to-heads in very recent history. Of course, because FaZe and Na'Vi did face off twice at IM Cologne, both times siding with Na'Vi.
That moved NIP out of major contention? Oh boy.
Jacob, do you see that adding
that means they're edging hard, aren't
extra
they?
kind
Goddamn.
of unexpected turns for Na'Vi?
No.
No.
I mean,
2 haircuts in one day is a power move.
In the debut that Jacob had with FaZe, it didn't look that great for him. I think that
Shut up,
Jacob has
dude.
much more to show than what we saw.
Any primers, prime forgetters,
in their
any
first
member
matchup,
mommies
but
in
I
the
don't think that
YouTube
can
chat.
really
Thank you.
show itself fully against a Na'Vi team that just picks you apart in so
When I
many
type in
different ways.
Twitch and
Like,
Google
they're
auto
gonna make you
completes this
confused,
channel, I
they're
wonder
gonna
how
have
many people
flashes
it's
for
the
all
same
your
for them. I don't
positions.
know.
If they studied your demos,
A couple.
which they always do, then they
A lot of
game
degenerates
plan
in here.
for players
Jay
that
Burton,
look
thanks
weak
for your
on
30
both
months.
sides.
Spunky, thanks for your Twitch primer. Thank you.
Will be hard. I hope for an individual side that
Turbo,
Jacob
thanks
just
for the
maybe
primer.
uses
Let's
up a
hate
little
watch
bit,
FaZe.
you know.
I'm
I
not
think it
hate
was
watching, bro.
very
I'm
easy to see
not.
that he was
I am so
feeling
sick
a little
and
bit
tired
off
of
in the
FaZe
first game.
being
Sure, there was
shit.
all these issues with maybe his permaban being played, and also the first one we had playing new
Listen,
positions.
dude, I wanted
But
it was my
we need
pipe
to see
dream
more
to
of
have
his
a
consoles
leash,
so we
save
get
that
a true
roster,
picture of how
and
he's actually
have it
playing with
all
us. There's a lot to
right
expect
off
from
into
him,
the
but we haven't
sunset.
seen
But
it
I
yet.
am also
Well,
so
we are
sick
ready
and
to be
tired
getting into the action.
of
One more
FaZe
team is
being
going to be joining
fucking
the
mid.
London top 6 tonight. Will it be Na'Vi or will it be FaZe Clan?
All hate watch for
Two
both of
organizations
us.
that certainly
Father
deserve
Kai,
a
thanks
spot,
for the
but
16-month
obviously
primer.
only
Thank
one
you.
to be grabbed tonight, and the loser of this may have to
Bottom
go deal
shelf
with
boxer
Gamer
with the
Legion down in
23-month
lower
reset.
bracket,
Thank
so
you.
we'll see how that goes.
T-Dog, thanks for the
3 teams to
4-month
move
primer.
forward from
Chat,
this
I am
group, and
matching
both these teams
all
could make it.
fucking gifted
Who is it
subs, you
tonight? Is it gonna
beautiful
be
humans.
Na'Vi, who have had more time
On
to
Twitch
implement
and on
their new
YouTube.
piece
So if
in
you
Makaze
absolutely hate
with
money,
Blade
I'll be
standing behind
matching
them,
all of your
or
hate for
is
that
it gonna
money.
be FaZe Clan with a promising Jacob and I would say a much needed uptick from some of the other pieces. You know, there's
Well,
been a lot
and
of
we're right.
conversation about
Sneaky, thank
Brokey's
you very much
back
for the
and
5
can
gifted.
Brokey
Nice
be that
comp,
guy
brother. Thank you,
again?
thank you, thank you.
This has got to be a game where I think, you know, Na'Vi get the edge for me. Based on
Detective, thanks
timing.
for the 7-month
amount of
primer. Do
time
you think
they've had to
Jacob will be
implement.
Agreed.
Brokey
I
or
agree with
Bemis?
that. I think also like Makaze.
I mean,
another.
ideally he would be as good as
Brokey. He
Brokey.
does well.
At some
He does
point,
really
that'd be
well.
sick.
He does good. He's like
Big
the
love
only
with
one
the
that you
5
can actually
gifted.
rely on.
Spunky with the
It's
5
impressive when
gifted.
everyone
Shout out
else
you
is contributing,
15
but,
fucking
you know,
gifted. Artist,
he's
thanks for the
creating space,
33-month
I think,
reset.
for
Thank you.
Imma to have some more rounds and Bit to have some more rounds. So it's time to see it, to be honest. I think it's time to stop scapegoating the fact that they've made a roster move and start fragging around him because he's doing a pretty good job. Now, if you go over to FaZe, I think the best case for FaZe is if Jacob's doing his job, other players on FaZe are going to frag more. If that's not what happens on this new version of FaZe, there is no road to success. Because the idea is not that Jacob replaces Elite
Cookie with a
one for
gifted
one
sub
on
to
kills.
kiss
It's
me on
that
the butt.
because of his
Thank you,
presence
thank you, thank
and the
you.
lack of space he needs, other people
Pedro,
to do
thanks for the
better.
10-month primer. Thank you. You think Magic's could join VP? Maybe,
Just
but
to
I don't know, man.
Practice with him. We'll see if that's enough for everyone else to feel comfortable.
IU 16 gifted. Chat. Write it down. Write it down. Keep track.
Tap into
No,
that.
we on the prediction after.
Jacob
Grow
kicks
up.
it off with
Oh,
first blood.
Jacob on the move.
Turns on Frozen, tries to climb into the window, and Rain's going to put him to rest right then and there. We get this challenge in the jungle from Makaze. Him and Wonderful working forward while
Na'Vi on on Mirage, man. Wait, just kidding,
This will
Brokey.
be a 1v3 for Brokey. He knows that Alexi couldn't have gotten too far off. Does Alexi take a swing? Not yet. Tries to bait it with the timing. Brokey now starting to close the gap. Alexi's behind him.
Oh.
He hits it for the 1v3.
Damn, he just destroyed Alexi. That was actually
KVS, thank you very much for your
both
tier
those
1
first
sub.
two
Thank
kills
you,
as
dude.
well. seemed to know exactly where he was at for a bit.
Thing with that spot is that the shadow shows on the ground.
Yeah.
You run that replay back, you're going to see Alexi's shadow very clearly in the sun. You know, and Alexi's playing it like he's hidden, but it's one of those spots where it's actually quite obvious. Watch the ground next to triple.
It's actually a really nice point.
You'll see the shadow the whole time right there. Kind of blends in with the palm trees, but it's obvious. If you've got that fine-tuned detail.
Into the op for Brokey, which is wild, but the bomb plant did come down, so why not actually? Let's go.
You've earned it with your triple.
Had this up. Thanks for the YouTube videos and helping me get better. Oh, thank you,
also
bro.
One of those
Appreciate
moments
you.
where, like, no, never mind. I did the bad math.
Why don't you do the good math?
I try sometimes, but it's all hard math. Unless somebody gave him that smoke. That's the question. Because, you know, we're going to see these buys where, because of the new economy changes, somebody does get an op by just that extra $50 from kill reward.
Hey, Bobby Dukes, thank you very much for the new membership on YouTube. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome.
Kevlar, op.
$16 gifted is what's owed, and there's 3 minutes remaining if you still hate money.
It's kind of insane that he can afford that without a knife kill. And did he probably didn't buy himself the dualies either? See, did he have armor in those dualies as well?
Correct.
So, well, they
Kevlar
spend money there, yeah.
Variables.
That's a skill issue, Bags. I can't fix that,
down
dude.
to the simplicity of kill.
Oof.
And so Brokey double frag on the exit, gets himself
he
the
is
third.
on point right now.
All right. It could be one of those days for Brokey.
Oh, there's an opposite.
So
Whoa!
ready for the answer. It's another triple kill within the very same round.
Ross, thanks for your Twitch Primer. Thank you.
Score at the moment, and the difference being he's still alive. He's got Ime.
Absolute idiot. Thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Makaze is starting to come back as this CT retake does just slowly inch its way forward, making sound all the while. Makaze is going to have to finish this off.
Get the op.
Needs to be the ace if he wants it.
Oh.
The kit for the CT sits in front of Makaze. 10-second defuse inbound.
Oh, it's a 10-second stick. Holy shit. Oh, man.
Oh! With a 5-headshot ace.
Stop asking for more from Makaze. He is doing his job.
That was fucking sick, dude. That was fucking sick.
He took Brokey out after this 3K and turned it into an ace.
That was fucking beautiful, man.
This is from a 2v5, even if it's only for a moment.
Body shots to Brokey, but it doesn't take away from the beauty of the 4 kills that followed after the op. All right. Hey, we said maybe Vitality Gamer Legion would be the appetizer that outshines the main course, but we go...
Second round op is a trap flom. I've always hated it. You guys always hear me say it. I don't know. Even when I opt, I hated it, dude. Ace of Spades, thanks for your 16-month primer. Rogue, thanks for the 39. DTV, thanks for the 16 months. Chat, 30 seconds left to hit level 5. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I missed the foot sub badge. That's for TXM. That's fair.
Man, after that Brokey round 2, this whole conversation has just changed.
Anonymous, why anonymous? Thanks for the 5. Chat out you 21 gifted. Well, thank you, whoever that was trying to save this camera. We're close. 20 seconds. The third repeat was so greedy. What, from Brokey? Ah, bro, Brokey. Listen, if he did it and didn't get the third kill, I'd agree with you. Him going for it and getting that third kill and securing it is fine. Brokey, they just need to, after one guy kills 3, they need to get the last 2.
It's been a little while,
you know?
since we've
And it's
seen
not
one
like
of
they
these
picked
players
up his
make
op
the
and
jump
used
up
it.
to the main roster, right? With the
It's not like,
introduction
yeah,
of
no,
Email,
nothing,
Sniper,
no,
Orbs,
nothing was,
but
he did nothing wrong.
tapping into one of their own
Mixie, thank you so much for the
homegrows.
5 gifted. Thank you. I had 26 gifted. Crane, thanks for the 8-month reset. And B-Route, thanks for the 75. Mixie, you got a
Seems
nice
like
willy,
brewed
dude.
up excellence.
27
Hydroponic
gifted now.
special.
Sneaky, thanks for the gifted sub to Chrono. Thank you.
It's that BC Bud.
A little early for Guinness, fl0m. It's cold brew. Gilly, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you.
Zhangyi.
What number did I just say? Fuck, nobody's keeping track. Fuck, I lose it sometimes. Siki, thanks for another one. Gifted. Rusty P, thanks for the 76. And Singus, thanks for the 76.
Players to be better instantly.
I got 3 different numbers.
We gotta see it.
James, you smell bad.
Mikaze is bringing the power himself.
Oh, I did actually miss James gifting a sub to all. I suck your fat beauty. What?
Deagle on Brokies,
Tits. All right.
looking
Thank
for
you.
something to shoot at. They take a little bit longer to get to him, and then he kind of gets frazzled. The third guy in the background turned the opposite way. Ah, too tough to hold
28
on
gifted?
to.
Okay. Sassafras thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. What's the difference between cold brew and iced coffee? Just to process it. Wait, dude, did I just see Blade in the back with like what? Yeah, dude, that's what I. Yes, he's got an Aperol fucking spritz. Brother is back there, fucking living his best life. He is.
The amount of
bro is chilling.
off of that ace.
Blade is feeling himself back there, dude. I love it.
They know they've now got to climb back into this game. They were.
Bro said, I'm chilling. Y'all got
run
this
away
shit.
with the start.
Blade is comfortable. Why? Because they're playing Mirage. Hell yeah, dude. That's pure aura right there.
And Brokey won't get back to that up. And based on the round we saw in that Mikaze ace, he wants one. This B-split is going to be unbelievably powerful. This Nate
Brandon, that does not sound good, dude.
Catch it, half of it done, frozen.
But you said used to, so that's good.
They could still try to just barrel through. It's all that really remains for the Na'Vi Hope on round 5. Wonderful doesn't pull the trigger. That Molly just gets instantly extinguished. Gap.
Yeah, that was such a
but
bad
still
Molly, though.
Mikaze punishing Kerrigan.
Mikaze is still
Brings
going,
his head on that
oh.
windowsill. Frag grenade to blow away the player on bench. And Bit gets predicted. Missed op shots here
Ooh,
from
wonderful.
Wonderful.
That's actually where you got to
Four
make your
players
money.
strong, out of phase on the retake. It looked like a
Those
scary
are the
B-split
situations where I'd want to
until the
see Wonderful get more, and he usually does.
It is a
And
very
people don't get
CS2
that, but
setup
that's
where
that's where you
if
flame
they have,
Wonderful.
a timing
Even in a
on
man
when
down,
to
you want to
pull
see him
that
at least
connector
getting
smoke
that,
open. You can have
making
4
that
on
more
there, 'cause you're
uncomfortable
gonna have
for
full vision
phase.
on the cat split. So goes as well as they needed to, and they paired it with a flash as well. So the 2 players in mid are blind.
Minute and a
There's
half
even
remaining,
shots
chat.
that are missed right here. It's frozen.
Floating with the gifted sub to Parsons. Sacked you. Thank you very much.
When it's a 5v3, perfect protocols to make this retake look
Where's
easy.
Thrice, Wody? Where is he?
That
That 30?
good.
Is that
And this
is
a
that
moment
30
where Broky
gifted
gets
then,
his
guys,
off
or
back.
29?
We're starting to wonder if he was going to see one again.
Hell, you're just making up numbers. What's up, Ian? 29? I don't know. 29 sounds right.
Down to 15 health as their in-game leader gets popped. Jacob's starting to find some impact at the start of this game, and strong starts weren't necessarily.
Ooh, that's always
something
such a
we saw in
scary
the
thing
debut.
about playing as a cat player. That play, that image, just that peak, that image just hit him with is so
Jacob very
frustrating.
quickly getting to the top of the board. Sure, Brokey's big multi-kill is why he's still ahead by an edge. Nice to see the new piece of phase.
20 seconds
Pretty
left, chat.
important role on Mirage, floating around window, helping out in mid.
They really want to just keep
Most
going back
important
B,
part
man.
around actually is rotation here. Right
The fuck
now,
is that
it's a
shoot?
little wasted
Is that a
space over
shoot?
on the
Yeah.
A site. Jacob's watching for a
What?
lurk alongside Rain. Nobody's helping Kerrigan. He needs to get to window on this timing. He's a little late to it.
They're quite worried that somebody's in ladder room.
No, this is actually...
Yeah,
That
taking
timing
down
on the
nothing.
flash is tough.
Very late to the party, but he makes the jump.
Orion,
over
thanks
Cat.
for the 3-month primer. Thank you. Chat 29, all right?
Oh, and he taps away Mikaze.
Nice
That's a great
shot.
find.
There you
Wonderful
go.
low health. They'll go for the bricks boost.
Ooh, the reposition's pretty cool.
And because Rain has vision over top,
All
I think
3
that
cat.
makes it easy for Jacob to slide through. And as he does, he is in with 4 kills. Potentially
There it
the
is.
new
Let's see what
kid's
he's got.
first ace in a phase
There's one.
jersey, denied by Wonderfuls. Tidbits of
Whoa,
health.
what the-
But up close, Rain makes sure that 4K's not in vain. FaZe Clan
Did he
tied
not
at
hear him?
3, and there's a
Did he not hear him?
Because that's his best round yet in this jersey.
Yeah, that probably is. Yeah, that's true. He's already coming off a 13-0. Huge impact here for Jacob. Lovely to see.
You're what? All right,
Of
man.
HEs and everything else, and he doesn't hit that great shot of Makaze.
Loon, thanks for your 7-month primer. Thank you. Patiently waiting for a new flock. Dad had to be available. I saw you say that earlier.
Get away with that.
I'm working on merch for the thing, that hypothetical stuff. So it's all. I know nobody will believe me, but I promise I'm working on cool shit. I promise. Dory, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you. I'm trying. It's actually really exciting. It really is. It's so exciting that I like. It's what's actually fucking up my sleep the most right now. But it's a lot of stuff.
Ouch.
It's a lot of stuff. It's
Ime gets his teeth knocked out.
exciting, terrifying, and engulfing all my time outside of stream, which I love, but it's a lot.
The assist is inbound. Rain shows up to the scene just in time to really make sure no momentum.
JT, you already know who to talk to about
Ime may have some kind of a
stuff like that if you're looking to be involved.
Nothing though. They have no
and you know
bomb,
it's not in
so
here.
Doesn't really matter for them. Rain is watching the window.
Like I said, guys,
if he hits a great shot, maybe they can.
If you know what I've been trying to do for a long time, hypothetically speaking, it would probably be sometime at the start of next year.
There's some pressure on Jacob, but with Brokey here at Ticket,
And hypothetically, you would probably start learning about it hopefully pretty soon, and you'll just need some disposable income.
They're just not even going to go for it.
Yeah. I'm working on it. It's a lot of stuff.
Oh, it's a stellar hold.
Not sure I've ever seen Wonderful play well.
Sandwich.
You must not watch a lot of Navi then. He does have some great games.
It's a spot you can't fall back from. You know, you're basically the loose piece in the site. Once you get spotted, you just keep peeking until you die, and to get 2 is to win the round.
It's a dreamy hold.
No, guys. See, like,
Adjustment up onto bit.
we're not one of those streamers around here, dude. Unfortunately, none of you guys are bots. You guys are actually all somehow real people. I don't get it.
Clan take a lead.
No meme coin. No. I'm hopefully something
Probably
pretty fun.
economy as well for Navi.
Hopefully it's cool.
Yeah, not a great place.
But still with an op. AK and Galil. However, stairs fight from Jacob.
Wonderful, down to 5 health.
It was sketchy for a second. As he took damage back, it felt like it was a bit labored, but he got there, controlled it, and walks away with an opening kill. Bit's been effectively neutralized these last 2 rounds.
Jacob's got a really active role on this map. You know, he's going to play connector. Again, coming onto this team, it's like he's going to have some space, and he's going to give up some space probably. But they're not just looking to have him as a stopgap. They're here to give him some star player roles as well.
Hopefully a little over a month I can start. Stop saying the word hypothetical and just start telling you. That's my goal right now.
Top mid. They try to get something going with the window boost. No real openings yet, and you always have to.
I got to sign a few contracts and
have to risk what's left of his health.
Yeah, we'll see.
5 HP with the bomb on his back, and all 4 players starting to group up for this B hit. But a deep angle held by Brokey's op. Kerrigan will be the next piece of reinforcement coming up catwalk. We saw what Brokey could do early on in this game.
Oh, Brokey
and it's Makaze's Deagle down.
is looking pretty sharp today, man. It's a scary sign for Navi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Kerrigan, but another op triple for Brokey.
Good for him, man.
To reaggress. He doesn't fall back. He's got the op, stays at Van. They're not even looking for him there because they're worried about
Why don't you just scam us
perfect
horrendously?
utility usage, spacing.
I mean, I don't need to scam you guys. I just say, can I get 5 gifted? And that usually works like half the time, so it's fine. I don't need a coin. I just ask. Let's see. Oh, and there we go.
Shooting gallery for Brokey.
That is a
He's extremely on
bro.
point right
I'm
now.
not gonna lie. You're in here all the time. Bro, your fucking name is something else.
They're coming through it again.
Your name.
Dropping nades fast, but Frozen's M4 blind. Tech9 hits the ground.
I have
Makaze
a
looking to tear through again. Wonderful from
I gifted him a sub. Fucking it.
So
Thanks
Makaze
for
puts his
your
hands
five.
on the M4. The momentum from Navi just
Yeah, they
follows
control.
through. A huge gust.
Ryan, thanks for your
goes through the
18-month timer. Thank you.
2v4 retake demanded of the top performing FaZe Clan players.
What?
And these pistols leave a
And
freebies
FaZe,
game
remember,
inside of Marketplace. Navi
editor
just
cutbacks where I
sent
talked about
FaZe a
FaZe
message. This
does
game's
the
not
opposite
all
of what
fun and
FaZe used to
games.
do now.
Call this time faster, less to work with. The shot from Wonderful. And
Nah,
the
dude,
kills from
I told you
Akaze,
they like
they
2
work
rounds
in
a map. They
perfect
get
tandem
FaZe
with
now.
each other. You can see from the window pillar.
It's actually
you have a
crazy,
rifle there
man.
standing,
This is
jiggling,
what
not
FaZe
really
did to
exposing
other
himself to the
teams.
window, I think, from his perspective. But shows just enough that Wonderful hits
Like-
that shot. That must have been a very difficult shot to hit.
Shut up, low rated.
Yeah, that too. Oh, come on. Wow. Yeah, like, from Kerrigan's perspective, he's barely visible.
I mean, is his head...
My shoe on head, I realize if I put a shoe on my head for money, people will give me more money. Sad, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you. So now I put on my head for 5 gifted. It's pretty genius.
Oh, it's a beautiful way for Navi to try to kickstart what's left of this T side. A T side that started off strong.
Is this shoe stat track?
Force buy was 3 in a row. Just now sprinkling in their 4th.
It's like literally FaZe has like the opposite of FaZe Magic now, though. Like that. Like people literally do unspeakable things to FaZe in some of these rounds. Like sometimes I feel like it's FaZe's fault. Most of the time I think it's FaZe's fault. But even then, so there's some rounds where I'm like, damn. Joffrey, thanks for the 1,000 bits. What team did I bet won? Wait, what?
Here's this approach.
Are you asking what team to bet on? We don't do gambit talking here, but good luck, brother. Good luck.
Takes a bunch of damage, but that's fine. He's got the B support preoccupied towards mid. It's a slow underpass climb, but it gets into the light at the right moment.
He's got to go grab that.
Good on Rain. Makaze's behind him. You've got Emet in front. Makaze bests Rain inside of the apartments. That's man advantage here for Navi. Off the corner. Again, Kerrigan gets popped.
Whoa, Lorraine, I was on a heater there for a second, okay?
5 now. The trades that he's getting.
WAC, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you.
Alexi tries to go charging into the jungle. If Brokey goes unnoticed, if Brokey goes unnoticed,
he's gonna knife him.
The bomb is gonna push up into the middle of this.
Oh my!
It's knives out. He hits the first. Quick scoping. No, it is magical. Stunning moment here from Brokey. Hook
There's
line
that
and
face
sinker.
shit, dude. There it is.
Welcome back, Snacks.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Wow, he actually walked by
There we
this
go.
round with it up and still found a way to get this shot in while on cycle. No trade possible.
FaZe is just better with Brokey.
That's unbelievable.
Question is, could he come
There
back
we go.
and be
That's that
better
shit,
than
bro.
ever? And that is still a huge ask, but there is no denying.
Telling
that
you,
he
dude,
is
that's that
finding
shit right
form.
there, bro.
Day by day, round by round.
Can't wait for him to whiff every shot on Dusty, dude.
FaZe Clan is better with Brokey.
Simple can't do that.
YouTube chat, be nice. Stop shit talking Brokey about Dusty and like the stream instead.
Man, it's Makaze and Brokey just stealing the show from each other every round. It's actually pretty sick to watch.
That was sick. That was...
Oh, from that second round, man, when he got the up, you could see it. Oh, he's just on point.
And you know, after a moment like that, he's ready to hit
Oh.
more. Missed shot on the Palace player.
Okay,
And
it's
Bit
all over now.
He's going to find the headshot. Somebody call back Simple. I kid. Nice follow through there. I mean, honestly, Bit has been killed
He
so
does
quickly
that.
in a lot of the
I
attempts.
mean,
It's nice to see
even
him
if
just
he
kinda
hit
get
that,
back
he's
in
still
the
dead, to be
canonical moment.
honest.
We don't get to really see it from his POV, how sick those headshots are. I'm sure the replay's got it.
Welcome to Opping and Professional
That's
Counter-Strike.
2 instant headshots.
Because we got the one-click gun, just shoot them forehead. Everybody expects every shot to be a hit.
So that'll take FaZe down a notch. But Makaze doesn't seem to be slowing down whatsoever. 16 kills on this T side 17th is in Kerrigan, right here on the pillar again. But he'll survive with that M4. So we go to the final round of play. Good shot from Brokey, but here comes Bit. Bop.
I think Elise would be better than Emma. Maybe? I don't know.
Ready for the re-aggression. Shadow lets him know.
I don't know, man. Like when I suggest Elise to Navi, it's less so because I think a player on Navi is so bad, and more so I just, from a Elise fanboy standpoint, I think him and Blade think similarly in a lot of ways.
FaZe go right into a timeout. This is a game that doesn't really have momentum. Both teams just putting up great rounds by themselves, responding with a lot of high individual skill level. And, well, through all of it, we've got a 1-round lead from FaZe. I'm not sure how meaningful it's going to be as we move on. Man, Makaze is
what I like about Elise so much, he's bald eagle.
After a half like that,
Javi, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thank you.
Followed up by the rookie, Jacob. He's at 100.
No, but honestly, I mean, watching Elise is just fun because you can usually see his flowchart play out in most rounds. He's a really good player to watch to learn from.
He's the reason people are worried about Navi.
Actually, though, like if you want a real answer, not me just glazing.
Feels like with every day that goes by. Hold on. We got a battle of the Goliaths. And Makaze comes out on top.
Yeah.
He could go.
Well, Tommy, you don't have to watch.
Half. He's got 2 targets at B with his name on them.
You control what you watch, bro. You're all good.
Makaze's 6th sense tingling.
Who the fuck is Jacob? New player for FaZe.
Drop down into Ema, sitting duck.
Is it good? Don't know much about him, man, to be honest with you.
They're all here towards middle, which is where the majority of Navi also reside. Kerrigan opping will find Alexi, which drops bomb at 45 seconds, and Frozen is going to shut Makaze down. That is the end of his half. 17-7. Nothing to scoff at, but still a potential for FaZe to finish with a 7-5 CT side. Bit emerging on his own from ramp. Bomb slowly in tow, soon to arrive. And Kerrigan's missed shot doesn't cost him too much health.
Yeah, still scary with the op alive at CT, how they're going to scale.
Ema finds the cat kill. We hear the M4 come out from window. It's going to have to be Kerrigan, and he just presses up enough. But still FaZe falter in the final go of it. 6-round half for both these teams.
Man.
What a game of Counter-Strike.
FaZe looked like they're doing well, then they got forced. Then Brokey literally has that crazy 1v3, then they lose out.
Which remains posted now, no support.
And with the
Chat, I'm writing that heads up. Actually, nuts.
They come forward. Well, it's actually come to the point now where his smoke can take over. He doesn't have to put himself in jeopardy. They're running through this. Oh my God, they're actually gonna come, yeah.
Oh, no way!
Double no-scope collapse.
Easy pickup for Navi. I mean, they laugh in the face of this attack. 5th player in's the only one that gets a kill. He'll double down m0NESY, but he's already down to a quarter HP.
But old habits die hard, it looks like.
That's 3.
Man.
But he only has 3 health left. That should be the end of him.
There's only 2 guys.
Yeah. He's going to use the smoke grenade to cut off Alexi.
Could they mess this up? 25 seconds, and m0NESY is seeing red.
He wants to make it happen.
Oh my God.
Oh, no, wait, dude. This is a 1 versus 5 straight up, and he has time to get bomb. He should have this red with another smoke. Oh, my m0NESY. 1 fake. The nade doesn't come through. Now, he's got enough space to commit to this. m0NESY, a pure 1v5. And as Emac tries to get out through that smoke, m0NESY's just dodging all these bullets.
He's terrified. Ema's looking behind him for a push through. Time's ticking away.
I mean, how could you not be horrified? m0NESY, the prodigy, has pieced together 4 frags in this 1v5 ace clutch. And Ema, his head is on a silver platter. A miracle from the magnificent m0NESY.
The Flames and Dagster. Getting this bomb down is scary. Flames is taking real estate, but ends up getting punished. Liquid hold, and they win these fights. Just Dexter left to get past, but he's an iron wall at the back of the site. Moving around, kill number 3. Oh! Dexter! Make some noise for him, that is incredible!
And you've got JL and Wonderful.
It's this fight, JL and Wonderful, or in fl0m, excuse me.
Very key. fl0m slips up, getting ever closer. JL thinking about going to help as Wonderful puts that op over to the corner. That could come back to haunt him. Tough spot to get the multi-frag. But the CT's sitting and waiting for a little longer. Molotov goes to Cave.
If fl0m waits this long, this might come back to bite him.
He's got the kit, and that kit could be so key.
You gotta go, VP.
He needs to move. Bombs, oh, beyond! Oh, welcome to Wonderland! They lock down that post plant like it's nothing! Well, if you love explosions, then stay tuned, because we've got fireworks in the server between Na'Vi and FaZe, mostly brought to you by this Brokey Makaze head-to-head, but you're also watching because you want to know if FaZe's new piece are really going to bring them back into a contender. And I'll tell you this, it's playoffs secured for whichever team wins this. We're tied 6 rounds apiece, and we've seen good things from Jacob so far here on Mirage.
I think, yeah, really good. Yeah, again, I think we're two of the more sort of positive onlookers when it comes to the Jacob move, just because of what we've seen from that Apogee lineup, and I think some of that shined through here. That was some really impressive stuff so far. 6-6. It's a game that, like, if FaZe didn't play every bit as well as they did, they would have got run over by Makaze.
But Makaze is alive again.
Yeah, he is still alive.
All right, I'm back.
Every round he's alive. He's
trying to
just
make a protein shake quick.
Finding kills.
Almost.
That's a one-tap headshot from Cat, which means he's still close enough to actually stop the bomb.
Almost.
Although they don't
it's like 90% made.
It's frozen that shows skin and then
it's missing like a couple more go rounds in the machine and in the cup.
Flies down off of the sandwich.
Oxified extra 13, thank you.
Players all looking for Jacob just because he got that one.
You ever find legit creatine gummies or what? Nah, I just wasted powder at home. I was only looking for gummies for when I travel.
Now they've got Jacob.
Stun, thanks for the 13 months. Mizudu, thanks for the 5 months. Shy, thanks for the 68.
For him. Pistol and momentum.
And the thing we need disposable income for in about a month. A pay-per-view event in which fl0m eats a Costco rotisserie chicken? Yes.
Let's see if they cover it.
If you can keep Alexi back, then it's
but like to watch it, hypothetically speaking,
he gets pushed in the process.
You'd probably need like 200-ish.
Here from Jacob. And Makaze finds
but who knows? It might have to be something you might have to go to, Smiles. So maybe a bit more.
Needs to be. Spotlights on him. 2 kills into this. It would be a pistol ace for Makaze. And he doesn't have the kit.
Do it again.
He doesn't have full health.
Do it.
Huge ask of
him. No, do it.
They're going to find him again, trying to press up against this site, whittling him down. Bullet by bullet, 10 health by 10 health. Nobody wants to peek this guy. And while he finds footing on the site, doesn't look like he's going to find the clutch. They're still just playing around with him, and Jacob hits him with the burst. Damn. And so Jacob finds another multi-kill, puts himself right up there with Brokey as the 2 pieces of FaZe Clan that have taken this lead.
Dude, that's impact. That's real big impact. Each of those moments, pretty much.
Bounty, fl0m, rotisserie, bounty land, yes.
Moving forward.
Blast, fl0m, rotisserie, bounty land, yes.
Shot to kick off from Makaze, but Kerrigan, or sorry, I don't know who was there on the site, needed to trade out Jacob. Obviously, as we see, because he went on a rampage. Great shooting. I mean, it's nice that Makaze is 19-8. Nice. But also
19-8 with the next closest at 9 is tough.
Support.
Listen, guys, if you guys couldn't figure out from what I just said, I can't really help you. And hypothetically speaking, none of that's confirmed yet. Contract still got to be signed.
Sliding up into connector already versus pistols. Cat player is going to try to attack from behind. Bit's the one to find a headshot.
Go, thanks for the 40-month primer. Thank you.
Oh, what? No way. Brokey into a 1v3
Snapping
again.
turtles are
Another one of
crazy,
his
man.
sudden bursts of a clutch. Nabs bomb
he's out
and
of there.
can get out. He could straight up leave. Bit's gonna look for a gun.
He's thinking he
Okay.
went
Oh,
maybe
does
CT.
Bit hear this? Nah, look,
Smooth
just out of range, I
move,
think.
but-
Wait, oh, he did. He did. He
He's
did.
gonna close this. It's just a clamp down on connector. 3 separate players with different pistols out of Na'Vi rob away what's supposed to be FaZe's strong start.
I freaking sneezed one time.
I saw you
and I
sneeze.
missed all of it.
Yeah, you just missed the best round of the entire year. No, it wasn't that good. But
I saw the Brokey round.
And Na'Vi, no. That one comes with momentum.
What happened in the first half too, right? When FaZe were about to...
Oh, it's twice now FaZe win pistol, only to lose the next round. Happened to FaZe twice. So not only do you have to deal with this monster that is Makaze.
Okay.
Making this all the harder on yourself.
What if Kerrigan made a deal with the devil in 2022 and now they're paying the price? Maybe.
Okay.
That's actually not nothing.
That
That's
was
a connector
something.
player
Well, that
down
was
in
something
a
from Emma. That was
pretty
something.
early spot in the round with no refrag. And we got rain between 2 CTs.
Oh,
but here he's just trying to get a gun back. Oh no, that's a huge mistake.
Unbelievable.
How can you give that away?
Wonderful needs to get this frag back.
He
Rain
does.
stomping around, but Wonderful is just going to let him go. No, never mind. Gets in it at the very tail end while we watch Bit hold off on Ticket Booth. So
Careful of
pistols
Brokey.
in what's left of FaZe Clan. Jacob comes out. It's Brokey and Jacob again here.
What a
Wonderful
shot.
tries to slide into the action. Doing so opens the door for Kerrigan. And unlike the first half, it looks like FaZe will rob it back. Alexi B within 3, slides through smoke ahead of the timing. Kerrigan on the corner, dies first. Second for Alexi. 30 health versus 30 health. Brokey's been lights out. But as he sits back behind default, Alexi doesn't move. FaZe Clan come through with a force buy of their own.
Ooh, they'll have to just take a walk after that round. That's really unfortunate for Na'Vi. One to keep spirits alive on the eco, only to have it stolen back. It's the Brokey Deagle to take out Imma. Full kitty utility and M4 given away to Rain. They don't watch over top of this. And they had no reason not to believe
God
that.
damn
FaZe
it!
wouldn't come for
I
it.
was
They had
muted
nothing
the whole
else to play
fucking
for.
time. That was disgusting. And Joffy, thanks for the 25 gifted. What a fucking. You know what? Editor, clip that and upload it. Fuck. Fuck.
If we could just have
What
a
an
camera on
idiot!
Kerrigan the
Professional
entire
streamer.
game.
Somebody say how long I've been partnered again. 139 months,
Counter-Strike
Chad.
roller coaster.
Yeah,
Flying
100.
through timeouts.
Yeah.
A game
Holy
like this,
shit.
I get it.
Yeah.
Everyone's going back and forth. Eco.
Jesus Christ.
It ain't pretty here. This is all that they can gather. Na'Vi double MP9 on the force back themselves. The last 8 rounds of play.
Anyways,
only
subscribe to
two
the
of them are
fl0m clips and
consecutive round
highlights channel.
wins.
Exactly. Yep. Grand, thanks to the 43, and Joff, thanks
That
for the
goes-
25 gifted.
Excuse me. No, you're sneezing. I've got hiccups, man.
And Squire, thanks for gifting
game
them
is
one.
sick.
Will you please suck my dick?
It's the flash.
Spotted.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, don't let him regain vision. If Makaze's got vision, then FaZe
fl0m
Clan
with the
have
mute
problems.
button. Lizard.
But not this time. Finally, a round that is smooth sailing.
All right. No. They
Got
can still
Darth
lose
Mike
this,
at the
right?
helm. Cruise control for FaZe Clan here in the 16th round of play. 2
Shut
rounds
up, Cersei.
buffer over Na'Vi, 9-7.
This is the game FaZe fans watch and they go, it's a time to be excited, or they go, I'm not going to get fooled again.
But you have to. You have to enjoy
Who's
it while
map?
you can.
It's Mirage, baby. You know it's
For
Navi.
It's like, guys, you have everything you could ask for from a rookie carry. You have everything.
Yeah.
Create the smallest core around him, and you actually put yourself in a position to stomp FaZe right now. They would have. Both these guys have made a roster move. Navi made the one that's actually more important because it's a player who has more important roles. And that player is doing even better.
It's also a Navi that has hit heights more recently than FaZe.
Yeah, they won events last year. FaZe did not. Give them something to work with.
The barks echoing through your mansion hit different. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they're actually in the east wing right now. Muted? Yeah? Okay. Well, if I'm muted, then you guys won't know that I think you're all fucking idiots.
Trying to cross through window before it fades. Ema the hope with the MP9 to be flashed out as the USPs serve up a distraction.
Oh, that's weird.
It works.
I guess I wasn't muted for that
Is where do you go from here? Players top mid can get away from you, and oh, Rain's actually on the scene. They do a good job of dropping bomb with those 2 kills. Navi slow down the round, and Rain does a really good job of, I think, bailing them out here. The fact he's over towards underpass ends up being a key position.
Oh, I'm unmuted now? Okay, thank you.
To clean house. That's 3 in a row off FaZe Clan, thanks to their force buy back. Now we get real guns for
Can't
Navi.
wait to see my favorite streamer immediately insulted.
Navi to
True.
win
Hey.
back here on CT side. That's what they're looking for. We don't end this game without them getting some kind of CT side, surely. This is a map that they called to, that they can
Don't be barking.
rely on.
He's barking
They've always been able to.
I swear sometimes he barks just to come look at me and see what I'm doing.
Charging on through, FaZe have plans, and those plans materialize quickly. Bit labored, Jacob bests him. Mikaze, though, only 1 this time around. Trades go back and forth, we go 3v3. Ticket peek from Alexi in a moment over top of the flames, dies empty-handed, and Jacob slots into the side of Ticket.
The C-side's been just like
no control of the situation,
brutal right now.
Nearby. And Ema with a gap tries to find something.
This is with the force round that Navi won.
Just lead Navi into the save as FaZe look
Drop
to
thanks
take
for another 100 bits. Thank you, dude.
Massive rush out that A ramp.
Yeah, that was a massive rush and definitely very risky as well. And to be honest, Bit, he was well supported on the A side. He was alone for a second, but the rotations were pretty fast. The flash actually landed perfectly. He had 1 chance to get a spray and get a kill, but it just had to be then. As the anchor on default, he had a good spot. They didn't hard clear him. They didn't go for the under balcony route. They gave him an opportunity to take one out on Tetris. It didn't happen, and that, you know, that's why this site falls so handedly.
Jacob does seem to have some pretty snappy aim though when he, but it also seems like he gets a little lost in the round sometimes.
From up on Tetris, you'd never want to be
You
that
see the
guy.
VP news? Yeah,
one
we're
sitting on
uploading
default.
clips
You
and
can take
highlights
that
right
3
now.
different ways, so hate to zone in on it, but again, when we're talking about a core, we're talking about Bit, Ima, and Mikaze, you know.
What's going on with Blade's arm? Cersei, if you're not trolling me, because you normally are, but if you're not, he
Lesser weapons
rode
yet
one of the
again.
scooters, the electric scooters.
Best
Yeah,
thing going
those
for them is
electric
Ema's
scooters are quite
M4
literally
in
taking out
connector.
like everyone.
Because this A site about to be challenged yet again, which means Wonderful's off, much like last round. It's going to be a non-factor.
He pulled a Jericho, a Shroud, I don't
Seems to
know,
be that way,
fucking
whether he
anybody
shoots
that
it or
rides a
not.
scooter, that happens.
Step on the Palace wood. Bit repositions and FaZe just waiting to smoke out on ramp. The longer they wait, the further Ema seems to get away. They're going to go double up into Palace, trying to push forward into Frozen. He hasn't been lights out. So the trade comes through from the SMG.
Gamers shouldn't ride scooters? Nah, it's just, bro, they're not.
Don't immediately
The
pop
speed you
off
go
of that. They'll
for
wait a
what could
second.
happen on those things,
Give Bit a chance
just
to come
free
back.
balling
Maybe
it is
catch him
crazy.
Then. Give Kerrigan time to walk out middle. 40 seconds to the clock. Player spotted top mid. Now that draws Ema into connector. He gets
We're in
smoked
one?
and mauled
Yeah.
off. This is going to have to be Bit to go above and beyond, and Rain is going to figure him out. Takes his sweet time on the approach. FaZe doing exactly that. Paying with patience. Ema up to the top of steps, but Rain expects the play and gets damage in through the spam. This is
I like how people just think that they ride around like in a straight line, and these people just fall over and go, ugh.
Him and Wonderful, do they
Guys,
even
like,
take a look at
it's
this?
usually because you're on
Nobody's gonna
sidewalks, and
face
that
the
shit
op.
isn't
Nobody's gonna give Alexi
actually
another
maintained
duel,
well enough,
which
especially
means
in the
we've got
US.
FaZe on 12,
Although
5
Blaze
map
wasn't in the
points.
US.
And it's quite a Navi-esque T-side out of FaZe, the way that they're approaching on A here. And
You
the
guys
way
think
they
it's like
paused on
that
the ramp
cartoon
came
picture
up,
of the
felt
guy
like
on the
Bit,
scooter and then he just
after he
falls
got his
over?
first kill, believed that they were going to go back, re-expand, take map control, and then maybe come back to A late, but not for a long time. And he kind of was just a sitting duck up there on the balcony. Unfortunately, it has to be him again because the amount of times that FaZe are taking it to this side of the map.
All it takes is one rock with a very unfriendly shape, pretty much. Yeah, I mean,
Navi in the
I've ridden on
process
them,
of
and they're
wasting
chill, but
the
also,
Kaze
yeah,
pop off.
it's very, it's painfully obvious
no
to tell like where
guarantee
shit goes
what'll happen
wrong.
back to back.
Like, yeah, like what? We wanted more impact from him. It's not Mikaze getting exit frags, too. He was getting some seriously impactful frags throughout.
Curbs are, dude, honestly, like, depending on where you grow up, like, dude, some of the sidewalks will be like concrete and then they'll be uneven, so they basically create like a speed bump and they brake check you, bro. You know what I'm talking about?
Yo, the lineup's not half bad.
Like just a little bit too, not even like crazy. Like it is the perfect speed bump to just send you forward.
Interesting. Brokey and Jacob.
All right.
The last two, Brokey on form as well.
It's the two shining pieces of FaZe Clan tonight. Brokey gets out from behind Van, wants to give that first shot of cover over to Jacob, and he sees him on the approach.
Oh.
Great trade out from Wonderful. Jacob slides down beneath his Wonderful, switches to the rifle, and Jacob's
no
gun
ammo.
goes dry.
Yeah.
Runs out of ammunition. The first of 5, bagged by Navi. Mikaze comes through with damage on the window. Alexi also grabbing one as they all flood out. Navi do enough to give them a hope in overtime.
Yeah, this is Alexi's job, absolutely. Mikaze gets one. Again, this is 2 on the hold, so between the B-side players, they make something happen. And Alexi knows he's in a very dangerous spot. He's quite a good sort of B anchor. On
Can't convince me that's not how Jericho felt.
And
damn, y'all are ruthless. I don't know,
You
dude.
know, he's a player who's
When I like
pretty
rollerblade a lot in the
his
summers,
career,
I would never
He's
go on the
a- he's a
sidewalk because how
superstar
shit
player
they were.
also
You
on
know, I'd
CT
always be in the
side, but
street.
He does know how to move around that site.
Same energy, right?
Mikaze
Like-
supports him well. But
There's
it
so
can be
much
limited what
bullshit.
you do when you're playing all the way from Cat. FaZe are really approaching this team.
Rollerblade was this 1993?
Set stuff. There's
Hey,
not
bro, I'm a
much
92, baby. Calm down. And yeah,
just map control.
when I wasn't playing hockey, I was fucking rollerblading. Hell yeah.
Wonderful. That would have been a lovely 5v4 for Navi.
But in Ohio, the roads have
Clear
infinite
view of that
potholes. How did you survive?
On 7 kills.
That's just actually inside the potholes is where we played hockey, or where we rollerbladed.
Which could come back to bite Wonderful himself.
Inside the potholes.
He's turned himself into just an A-lurk here. Long way around to underpass. They're smoking window.
I can't picture myself on.
Coming at
or
this one
pic-
standard.
I can't
Middle of
picture
map control
myself
select.
flum on
Very
roller
absent
skates. I
here
can't
from
picture mostly at the
Navi.
top
No
of
one
a
above
CS
on
leaderboard,
Cat.
but here we are.
They don't have vision.
Three players on this lean for Navi.
Again, it's this A ramp prod that they keep trying.
Utility flies through. Bit
Wonderful
goes
has
down
to
with
peek.
nothing.
Oh, nice shot.
He's trying to recover this round. He's gonna have to do it on his own because his teammates fall with nothing, and he gets popped by Rain.
But and
FaZe
I know who that
Clan
is, but I can't tell if you're trolling or not.
Mikaze on the scene, and because
because he's blind. It's a one and done. Alexi up next. He
1v2.
needed to get that
Well,
kill with as
sorry,
low damage
1v3.
as possible, so 73 health still enough. He's got the kit, he's got the flash, and he's gonna try to get ever closer, unsure as to whether there's somebody behind this box.
Artist,
You
you
can
smell
see
bad. Thanks for the
FaZe
100 bits.
leaning back. A wealth of experience between the two players tasked to close out this 13th round for FaZe. Kerrigan shows a bit of skin. And Alexi tries to get him out from that corner with these taps, just enough. Alexi hits the headshot, but Rain's got ice in his blood. Alexi tries to chase, and FaZe will close. 13-8. 22 kills out of Makaze, not enough. Because
I'm just trying to understand, I guess, the context about him.
Had the rest of FaZe to follow through, and they rob away Navi's Mirage.
FaZe looking
Damn,
fierce,
dude,
and the
FaZe beating
individual
Navi on Mirage
certainly
is kind of
shining
crazy,
bright.
actually.
That is what you
But
wanna see
the good
from a
news is,
FaZe
if you're a
clan
Navi
looking
fan,
like this is what I love to
I have
see,
absolutely
although,
no confidence
old
in
FaZe
FaZe's
clan
own
as
map.
well. Some of my favorite memories. It's not always the most regimented. The
It
most
is literally the
structured
most FaZe
Counter-Strike,
shit
but
ever to
some
win the other
incredibly
team's map
impactful
choice in
individual
like
players.
spectacular
Buckets in
fashion
FaZe
that makes
throughout
no
this
sense,
time.
and then lose your
I
own.
think the two guys that we have
Pin
to
this?
highlight are Jacob and Brokey. I mean, from day one, I mean, Jacob, the jury was definitely out, okay?
Yeah.
It was definitely a questionable performance for the first day. It didn't actually even...
Guys,
to be honest, it
please
didn't
click
really look
and
like
watch this
This was a complete
to feed
game
Gatler.
changer, okay?
Thank you,
He was
guys.
able to play connector like that, controlling in terms of the middle fights, helping towards A, where Rain's playing. I mean, then a lot unlocks for FaZe.
Yeah, he looked very comfortable compared to his first game. Like he controlled the things. He got some very important kills, specifically in the beginning.
That's
of the match that
crazy.
actually brought
They
FaZe to a
said
point where they
no,
could
bro,
still be in
that's
contention of winning the map, which they ended up doing. But also Brokey, man.
Isn't it nuts, Gatler, that they talk to you all the time to do certain things in the videos, and then when I say watch the video to feed you, they say no?
Of what he can bring to the that was like
just
old
remember
school
who's on
Brokey
your
style.
side really here, Gatler.
Now, Dupree, I do want to get into your brain a little bit more, because with your wealth of experience, what are you sometimes thinking when you're witnessing rounds unfold?
Thinking of round 2, if I close my eyes, I envision FaZe Clan in the middle, and I have a small angel on my right side and a devil on the left one. The devil being myself saying,
"Oh my, what the fuck is this?
You're in a favorable situation." And then you have Sonic on the other side saying, "Oh,
What the
guys,
fuck
you
is
take
this?
from CT, you have to go CT because that's where you always lose like this." And that is exactly what happened in round number 2, because I had Sonic like etched into my brain saying that we should retake from CT because Brokey has an op in CT. He's in a very good position. He gets 3 kills by having an op in the second round. Makaze, though, he has something else to say about the round. He actually cleanses back. He gets kills from CT, gets a kill by someone that thinking,
I mean,
hey,
Kerrigan,
I can peek above
unironically,
stairs
she
because
just
there is
should
a
not
smoke
be
here.
peeking
I
that
don't
by
wanna wait for my
himself.
teammates. He puts himself
Oh,
in a favorable
Joffrey, brother,
situation.
just talk to me.
He hits salty shots.
Thank
He
you very
gets
much
the
for your
ace, and he
5,000
comes
bits.
and
I don't
plays
do
Navi back
money
into the
for
match.
profiles.
Those are the kind of moments
I'm
that,
sorry, man.
In some ways, that's just
I just do
always
channel
been
plays.
FaZe's style, where they're going to try to see, okay, wait, hey, there's no smoke at stairs.
Yeah,
peek
they're-
over that. But, you know, you're right. I mean, like, the retake is a lot
I don't-
more
yeah.
structured, a lot easier.
It's just a
When you're
lot
coming
easier
through
to
CT,
maintain
all the spots are opened
signing
up to
stuff
you.
that way,
There's
so
less
please
positions
don't
for the
hate me.
teams to hide from. You just really need
But
one
yeah, that's-
guy at con or at jungle to really just kind of
That's
make sure
how we
they
do
don't
it.
push that side. And yeah, for FaZe, I mean, they did fall apart there. Makaze had a brilliant performance to his own credit. I mean, if it weren't
Shit,
for
fuck.
what
Yeah,
Brokey
bro, if you
and
just
Jacob
asked, I
did,
would have told
we'd
you.
be talking
Yes,
all
I hate
about
you now.
Makaze
That's
right
fair.
now.
Yeah,
If you didn't send bits, I'd refund you. But now Twitch got that shit.
The guy from CT also peaked early, but if they would just take a
Twitch
step
will
back,
not be
we have
so
a favorable situation. Brokey just gave us this situation, and they just managed to throw it around.
I've refunded people that do donations for that, and then I tell them, but you gave it to
I can
Twitch.
tell you won 5 majors with them. Let's just say that. Either way, I didn't want to hear.
They ain't giving that one back. They said thanks for the bits. Me too, by the way. Thanks for the bits, by the way.
There's CT one more. Go plan.
There you go. Going for your run?
Bro, you're fucking
You got to be very happy with that result
That's
so
insane.
early on, having that kind of
just-
impact.
just go.
For Makaze, I don't
Just
know.
go.
I heard Launders saying it during the game.
Just-
He says, you know, looking at Na'Vi, he doesn't really understand why
fuck out.
people are already pointing the finger at
Why?
Makaze. I don't know whether many people are already
Insane.
pointing the finger at him, particularly back in Cologne, because like he actually improved his rating going into his first ever Tier 1 playoffs. Like, I don't think he is the whole in Na'Vi.
Launder is his
You
reading
do it like
what
once an hour.
Donk
What do
and
you
Sway
mean?
say.
Yeah.
And I get it. There are some of the loudest voices on social media right now. When other pros talk trash about other pros, you're the one. You're going to listen to them, and you're usually going to try to find some semblance of truth behind what they say. But I think it's just that, if I have to guess, Dupree, I think Makaze probably trash talked them in a face of game too many times.
That was probably the case. He's still very new to it all, and he's probably been going up against them and face it a lot. So, it's kind of his DNA. He's still very new to it all. But with this kind of performance, he's also allowed to trash talk a little bit, right? I mean,
You excited about Marner and Vegas next year? Damn right I am, dude. Yeah.
Definitely on par to win the map, but yeah, his teammates let him down.
Let's look at the rookies on the other side of the stage then. As Connor said during this round, I think this is probably Jacob's best highlight in FaZe so far in round 6.
Take
right?
care, Marner, please. We will. I'm sure he'll do a lot better here. I'm not even
Off in
kidding.
round number 6. I mean, overall, the map that he had for himself here.
The Toronto fans got to get what they deserve at this point.
Versus a Navi team that throws
We're never
so
got
much
get past the
utility
second
in
round.
FaZe.
Well,
I mean, this was incredibly
that
impressive.
didn't really
and to do
change
it with utility,
before or
and I
after
think
he
on
got
this
there.
one is where he did the cat jump.
I don't have
to
one
actually
artist.
get to cat so that he could stop the players from Navi from taking advanced positions in the post plant. He was able to help start the round. He was able to help close the round. Like, this is a comprehensive victory
Liar?
for Jay.
No, I'm a WoW dude.
Man. I mean, first of all,
I never got past making a fire in RuneScape.
Putting himself and the team in a favorable position to actually bounce
I
back.
hate.
That
Never
would
got
be a
into
case
it.
That they wouldn't have won those. But if he wouldn't have hit that shot onto bench, I think they would have lost it. And you also had wonderful repositioning into the bomb side with an op, which is a very favorable position for him. So yeah, I mean, Jacob, he definitely proved to me what I was lacking a little bit in the first game. So it's good to see that he's at least moving in.
Look at Navi's ratings on that map. Let me guess. It's Makaze like 1.5, everybody else at like 0.8.
When he was on Apogee, and sometimes, I mean, so far we've seen a couple where he clearly didn't play Overpass before. It wasn't in the pool. And then Inferno was their permaban.
Oh,
so
I
it's
was
nice to
pretty
see when
close.
he's in his comfort zone.
I lowballed Makaze, but the rest of them I'm like, all right.
100%. Should we move on to the moment, though? The moment that we knew
I was
that
pretty
Brokey
fucking close.
was back. This was so badass from him.
This was it.
My God, Alexi B and Kerrigan both competing to see who's worse for their team.
I mean, to wait in the fashion that
I
he
will
does
lose my
and
team rounds.
exercise
No,
trigger
I
discipline,
will.
It kind of felt
The
like
head-to-head
he
goes
just been getting
crazy.
hunted at worst right now. Like, I kind of couldn't believe that Navi ditched the B bomb site to try to reroute this way. But this is just incredible. The rapid fire scoping from Brokey, like, that is what he has patented. He's trademarked it, and it's great that all of FaZe were actually dead so they could witness it.
This was the old school Brokey that we love to see. The
I
fast,
mean,
rapid
pal,
fire shots
he
you mentioned.
benched himself,
But yeah, just
so
look at the fact that he wanted to
the-
knife the guy sitting
like
inside
your
the-
sentence is kind of like with a tone that
in the middle of, he pulls
they
something
wanted
that
to
comes
do that.
into realization because he hears them running through underground. That if he knifes
Davi,
this
thanks
guy,
for the
he will
500
give up his
biddies.
position. He decides to pull the up back, go up close. Obviously, there's not too many options, but go up close, hit two nasty shots, knowing where the third guy is, swing at him and kill him. I mean, and then bouncing around back. I mean, yeah, it was just absolutely monstrous.
The split-second decision.
Also, Sicko, wait, we're playing a different game than Grounded 2 today. Are you around?
To hear how exactly FaZe reacted to him pulling off that monumentous clutch.
We're playing Medieval Dynasty. Which actually I should probably want to I want to download this.
Nice! Holy shit.
Fucking insane.
Holy shit! They're only in online games, no?
Nice,
Stage.
I think that needed a volume warning. I was like, trying to listen super closely. Where the comms here, and then it's just,
I don't blame the man.
It was like silent before the storm. Actually.
How many years has Kerrigan played with Brokey? And yeah, like I imagine he isn't even, expecting
hold on.
him to pull
One
that
sec.
off. Like the reaction kind of paints.
How big is Medieval Dynasty,
There's
real
one
quick?
guy in that
I
team
gotta
that
buy
I
this
would
shit.
count on pulling that stuff off. That is Brokey.
Yeah.
And this is not the first time we've seen Brokey pull off something that we just never thought was going to be possible. And
How big is this
it's
game?
just one of his
Is it a
trademarks.
big game? I feel like
think
it's
the
not a
funny
big
thing is
game,
the round
right?
after he decides to go
You
for
are
clutch, he just
bigger?
completely throws out the
Okay.
window.
Okay.
That was like Brokey inside of a capsule thing. This is how I play Counter-Strike. Do not.
Chat, am I muted again real quick? I gotta say something off mic. Am I muted? Fuck that guy, man. Holy shit. Okay,
it is a little bit.
Alright, I'm unmuted now, right? Jesus Christ.
Confidence and skill that Brokey regains to back to his peak form, the more likely he is to throw a couple rounds.
Alright, all good. I just had to get something off my chest
To a
there.
ridiculous degree, he just thinks he can do absolutely anything.
That's maybe that's maybe what's good about him. I mean, he himself and his team probably knows that is the case with him. That he will go for these type of, he will win hopefully more than he will throw, and that is just his DNA, and that's what you get if you get broke in your team.
An incredible first map in this series.
Do I think Na'Vi will win this? I don't know.
That is FaZe's
I do think
map
FaZe
pick
love
of
to
the
lose their own map choice, so
13-0 ecstatic on last time we saw them here at the Blast Open. It's going down after this break.
all right, we're downloading Medieval. Let's go. Bark. All right, cool. Downloading the game real quick. I just want to make sure I was downloading that before we got it rolling. I'm gonna run an unnecessary ad to turn off pre-rolls though, and I'm gonna use the restroom. 1 sec.
We got FaZe's map pick up next. And going to be tough for Na'Vi to be turning the tides, but it is Dust 2. How are we looking for kind of both sides of the equations coming into this one? Is it all over for Na'Vi?
No, but they have been trying to get rid of this map in a lot of vetoes. So they haven't shown the most comfort on it. They have won this season on the map, but they really do try to get rid of it. FaZe, on the other hand, I mean, we've only seen them play it once with Jacob. You couldn't have asked for anything more.
No, I don't think we're gonna see another 13-0. I mean, that's the one thing that I'm pretty confident in. And sure, the other side of the bracket, with Na'Vi, like they have very limited reps.
Theoretically, for this theoretical thing, when you just save our money for, would it be theoretically possible for Inferno to be permanently banned for the whole thing and add cash in theoretically?
That is definitely where Na'Vi.
Only if you get Valve to do it. Smile.
Coming into Dust 2, a map that they clearly liked last time.
Unfortunately, for my hypothetical thing that I haven't announced yet, I would have to follow all of Valve's rules to
I want to end this segment on
do what I want to do.
Though. Give me some hope that Na'Vi can push this to a third. Who should we be looking out for on this one? Oh, okay, go on, Peter.
We need to find Wonderful.
Yeah.
He went missing.
Yeah.
Where's Wonderful?
Exactly. Finding Mr. Wonderful.
Yeah.
I mean, Mirage, he was completely absent. There was nothing to speak of positively. Usually, even if he doesn't get the op going, his
Watching a
rifle
YouTube
can
video from yesterday, same
accomplish
shirt, bro.
something in terms of giving himself a
I have
semblance
like
of a comeback
50 of these.
individually. If he's not able to go toe-to-toe with Brokey, who
It's
right
not the
now
same
is
one I
in
wore yesterday, but it is the
incredible
same
form,
one.
like prime Brokey form today, then this is going to be lights out. And I had Navi as
Is
the
that
favorites
okay?
in this series, so I expect them to fight back.
Yeah, we gotta get more out of Wonderful. One thing is we need to find him, but then we also need to get more out of him.
Didn't know
And
you're a pro?
it has been a
Me?
case
I'm
before
not.
that We've seen him gone missing, and when it matters the
I'm a
most.
full-time
and
streamer,
at
homie.
this point, it just hurts Navi, and that is just the case. Like if he's not there, then yeah, they will lose to 0-2.
Well, he needs to be bouncing that back right now, indeed. It's the map pick of FaZe.
You're like a
It is Dust
cartoon
2,
character?
Just one more could potentially
I don't know,
separate
man,
them from guaranteeing themselves a spot in London.
FaZe Clan back
I
in
think clothing's
playoffs.
cool, but I like
It's got a
clothing
nice
more
ring
that
to it,
have
if
like
you ask me,
that's
but
tied to like
can they get
things
through
that I
the
like or
Can't
memories
see-
and
can't
stuff
see
like
the
that,
trio
rather than
like even though we saw like Navi's form is not good enough last match,
brands
I just
as
can't
much.
see that happening again. Like there was a round in that second half for each Wonderful, Bit, and Imma. Imma getting one deked, Bit on that A site twice actually, and then Wonderful.
Those
some
are
easy
very-
shots
I mean,
that
no,
could've
some
been-
brands
all of
make
those
some, like,
rounds
really
could've been
nice stuff.
converted, and
You know
we
what I
could've
mean?
had
Like I was talking
Navi
about earlier. Remember
taking
when
the lead, maybe winning.
chat was teasing me
Makabe's gonna play this well.
when I
They
showed
only
them
need
a
little bit
picture
more
with
to be
me and my brother's
competitive
doggo?
versus FaZe.
I was explaining like the problem that I have with like my shoulders, and then
Yes, FaZe
just
are
trying to
playing
wear
well,
like
but no, they're not playing that
nicer
well.
clothes is they just don't fit well.
It's also a brand new team.
Like
First event.
the only
with
time
Jacob.
I'm buying like an expensive brand is if it's like for a comfort
The
thing.
onboarding process would take a little bit longer, but
Hey, your shoulders are fucking huge, Unk.
FaZe Clan.
Yeah,
in
I keep them
playoffs.
piped down on the stream, dude. Can't have. I got an image to maintain, you know.
Feels right.
This is the series that's supposed to be guaranteed 3 maps. Banger.
When will the
overtimes,
hypothetical?
everything.
Well,
They were bangers
when will the
all right,
hypothetical
but
merch
least from
hypothetically drop for the
positive with
hypothetical event? Hypothetically speaking, hopefully
Some of
I'll be able to
those
just
bangers
start
were hitting
removing the word
Navi in the side of
hypothetical
the
out of
head,
things in
23
like a little
for
over a
Oh
month.
yeah. A little bit weird on this smoke. FaZe don't really announce themselves. until
Hopefully,
they're ready
that's
to
if
jump
everything goes
across.
smoothly. That's
And
why
Ema's
it's
gonna
all
come up with the
hypotheticals
first
for
kill
now.
with the pistol. Still no vision, but spotting and confirming player after player. I mean, Brokey himself has seen 3.
Everyone.
They're taking a ton of damage here. Finally, the bodies start to hit the ground, and it all comes up for
Damn,
FaZe
they
Clan.
just came in like a
Buildup
wave
1v4.
right there.
Good start.
Trying to what? Change out the Berettas?
I
Still
know.
got 20 bullets to go, buddy. Oh,
Nah, I
he's
mean, like
working it.
sleeveless is
Wait a
cool and all, but I
second,
just
they
mean
could
like
get
when
the
I
heads
actually need
off.
to go
Brokey
like
could jump on the site right now, but
be acceptable.
will make the
out and about.
move, and surely he's not gonna get that, right?
Because Nori likes to dress up, so I don't want to like
That was the
be a
most
total thumb
awkward
next to her, you know.
Fight ever.
He could still now just fly up this ramp. Ah, but he goes for the.
Oh, damn, yeah,
trying
nice
to find the
try. I mean,
second,
nice try,
and in
honestly.
That moment, Kerrigan slides out. So good effort, Bit. A 1v4 turned down to the 1v1, but Kerrigan's gonna
Matt, well, thanks for the 38-month primer. Thank you.
pistol for FaZe. Again, 3 for 3. But also every time so far that they've won a pistol, they've lost the next round. For your own sake, FaZe, just go ahead and convert this.
At least the last time they lost it, and then they won the round after that.
Sure, but you know, maybe just don't give your fans another heart attack. They've been through so much. M4 on the field in Ime's hands. That could have been a great chance at getting first blood in round 2. Could have been frozen dead. One of the 5 Galils that FaZe Clan bring to the table this round. It's like when you go to the restaurant and you and the boys all order the same dish. It's everybody with a Galil.
Yeah,
and a
W,
smoke,
exactly.
essentially.
It's like
Family style.
Brokey asked for extra
hey, it
spice.
took me a while to realize that I should stop being a thumb next to Nori while she wants to dress up. She never gave me a hard time for it, but I wanted to do it just because, yeah, I think it was better that way. Which is nice. She didn't like make me do it, so I did it on my own, which makes it nicer too.
Brokey strikes me as an Indian spicy kind of guy.
You think so?
Yeah.
Health
Yeah,
insurance
I can
rates
see
should
that
be higher
too.
for FaZe fans. What about Liquid fans?
Slow and slow. Yeah. Oh, nice
Wow,
shot.
wonderful. Slams one into Frozen's forehead. At least that was the tag player. Of all the people to take a scout shot to the forehead, it's the guy who was already on the brink of death. But crouching
just
through that
dead.
doorway, Kerrigan, that's going to give Ime a chance. Oof. The M4 hits the ground. Alexi flanks from long.
Too high risk.
Eagle shot in with damage, finishes off Jacob. And he's got another one stuck behind the box, confirmed.
And FaZe doing that FaZe shit.
Down for the moment.
Classic.
25 seconds on
Wait.
the clock. The recovery mission.
Get tagged up.
You have welcomed the gorilla
No.
to challenge through the door, and that's the
No.
B site prime for the takeover.
No.
Big mistake, wonderful. Second player. I think he knew Brokey was standing there. Gave him the right to swing. Now the 2-on-2. Surely this isn't recovered just
Can't
yet.
stop the plant. Brokey behind the bricks.
Sure question, fl0m. There are no
Because
liquid
they trying to
fins.
find
Damn.
him.
Holy shit. YouTube chat's savage
Rain
today.
takes the angle now. Back into the cover. That smoke on door makes it weird because Brokey can't support if they do just fly out through window.
Yeah, he can just push out if he wants to, but
They hit the
I'm
ground.
hearing this. Okay.
Okay. MP9
Oh.
point blank kills Rain. Bomb plant on the other side of the tower.
I think you're gonna move, right?
Brokey's just going to be exposed as the smoke
Damn,
goes.
yeah,
That post
FaZe
plant just kinda
phasing themselves
fizzles
right
out for
there.
FaZe Clan, and what do you know? 3 for 3. Navi win the round following pistol losses.
And it's way more unlikely that FaZe convert after this, so.
Nice scout
YouTube
shot.
chat,
Yeah.
friendly reminder, I will be streaming the variety here. That I'll be playing in 45 minutes on the also fl0m channel. So I'll still be live. It'll just be on the variety YouTube
Surprised
channel.
Rain never made his move once the boots hit the ground.
Yeah.
Or that like Brokey didn't try to challenge. I don't know.
Yeah, they were.
And I can link it for you guys. I
Yeah, it
got
just
you.
felt a little like inactive.
Hey man, Brokey just joined the team. So, I don't have that much experience.
Why not here?
Funny guy.
The platform's incredibly algorithm based, brother.
Everybody point and laugh.
Nah, that's fine, Luke. What are we gaming? We're playing
Cats
what was it?
open.
Medieval what?
That's gonna hurt.
Dynasty?
2-on-2.
That was called? Alright, there you go, Emma. Farm up.
Immense
Okay, they're all
damage.
farming up. Everybody gets
Martinez
theirs.
fragged
Everybody
him
gets
in.
theirs.
Love
Everybody gets
that.
one.
Add the stats, triple kill with it, and FaZe right back in as they didn't buy much that round.
You know, maybe it's not padding the stats if there's no guarantee.
You skipping map 3 if it's going to the distance? Yeah, it just happens sometimes, man. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty. Because usually we plan our variety days when we play together like a week in advance. And I'm like looking at these schedules, trying my absolute best to just guess when I can play. It's like, oh yeah, last game of the day is at 10. All right, I'll give it an hour extra overtime.
Remember that Brokey 1v3?
And we'll do one.
Like it was yesterday.
Man.
Because usually the guys can't start too much later than 1.
Yeah, I do.
Wow.
Scrying at thanks for the 4-month primer, thank you.
Moments
But yeah,
in that
it just
game.
happens like that sometimes.
Remember that Jacob 4K?
Woo.
Classic.
Nah, Pony, broke it at Cologne.
Oh, you remember that wonderful multi?
Yeah, phase 1 Mirage, yeah.
No, I can't.
Oh, right.
I'll close the prediction here in a sec. Hold on.
It's coming. It's coming. Dust 2, perhaps. Bomb gets scooped back up after a little aggression through the doors. Carefully, Matt. Kerrigan falls back loudly. I'm just left wondering if Mikaze is going to replicate that lights out performance. If Brokey could do the same. You know, consistency still in question for a lot of the pieces in the server tonight. E-Man lets them out.
Oh.
No trailing flash here.
Was a dink though, right off the bat.
He kind of runs from it, actually.
And E-Man's going to make the most of that flash. They try to challenge through to the ramp play. Wonderful, stuck along
Oh,
the wall
Rain
towards
actually
long,
baited
but
that really
it's
well.
a bomb plant with a few seconds to spare. Very low health for what's left of FaZe, but if Rain blindsides
Oh.
the CT player, it's
Ice cold.
Bit arrives.
Motherfucker's so
silently.
good.
Rain lets him get that much closer. What a headshot from Frozen. So it might not be Brokey, it might not be Mikaze, and that's because Frozen is still yet to thrive. And Dust 2 may be the map that he
Anyone
pulls
just
it
get
out.
chills?
To be honest, it feels like Frozen.
Important
dominating is,
question.
Like, not
Order
even the
Chinese
sign
food
you
or
want.
Indian
You want him
food?
getting like a lot of kills,
What
but
day
there's
is
other
today?
players that are. It feels like more important.
Indian
that they show
food
up last
today.
lap as Brokey,
Save the
and
Chinese food
Frozen
for tomorrow.
comes through and contributes massively. Him and Rain.
Chinese
on the
food's
full
like
house, 2 and 3
Saturday
kills
food.
between them. So
Don't leave the house type food.
the
Like
fact
order
they had the
some
scoreline
Chinese
they did
takeout
and
and don't
Frozen
move.
Just had an off performance.
Resubscribe to World of Warcraft. Create a new tune. Don't wipe your hands.
It's kind of an awkward A site defense, I feel like with no flash and Wonderful, running away from helping Imma. But I guess how would he know that they're not on flash?
Don't shower, don't clean your hands. Order the egg
Remember the
rolls.
phase at this event have already 13-0'd on Dust 2. That was a game.
Oh, that was Dust 2, right?
Yeah, and Jacob was allowed to just kind of ride the coattails. Everybody else dominated. Rain was buying auto snipers.
That's right.
I don't make the rules, man.
But he looked very natural on the CT side of Mirage. Could be a map thing. We'll see. Right now, double Molotov down onto the pit. Rain trying to climb up. Frozen's got the trades going. Brokey right there with him. And Kerrigan leads the charge down towards mid. B site belongs to the FaZe clan.
That B split was fast as heck right there. They had all of mid.
FaZe gonna stabilize here a little bit with their econ, but they also really want to.
What's about to happen now? Was it?
Ooh, this is smart. Yeah, Na'Vi needs a trap. FaZe. This is an econ battle right here. Great moment for FaZe, but if Alexi can find some kills,
I was so focused in on the tunnels play.
This is like not the worst for Na'Vi here.
Taking over mid.
Ooh.
I think FaZe will be happy to take these fights.
The hell, Emma? You copying me, dude? I got a hot rod. Okay, but you have some expensive stickers.
Oh, there she goes.
Hot rod's
Round
better.
3 to the board. Frozen and Brokey charging out. And you see that mid pressure really frazzling this car.
How much are 3D Max stickers, chat? And I'm talking the old school one.
Yeah, that was a lightning fast split. Yeah, I mean that's the whole trick of it, right? If you can get out a player to the door and come out of the tunnel at the same time, the mid B guy can't stop you. No one on the A side can stop you. I mean that's
job's done.
Yeah, job's done.
You guys are the worst.
You gotta.
I think those stickers would actually look pretty sick on a hot rod.
Trying to get that off through the mid smoke, but Wonderful didn't like.
420 for papers. What about Hollow?
Was coming his way, so the fallback. Oh, yeah. Rain through the edge of the box, shuts down
3.8.
the It'll change hands into Alexi, but nobody else has the Kevlar because Wonderful's already got that op still.
Just can't refrag him.
Fuck.
Kaze's got a chance to make it happen, but with no armor.
Hot rod clean is better. I know, but that 3D Max one specifically would go pretty fucking late.
From lower tunnel.
They've lost sight of long, but they also know they must.
Hey,
be around
Fonk,
here.
no problem, man. I was there and I was happy.
Miss shot.
That's a bad miss.
Down by half health. Jacob
Oh,
kills the
what?
M4. Another chance.
That smoke, guys. Surely we recognize that smoke was bad, no?
Oh, what? Oh, God. No.
He was just doing butterfly tricks.
Bro just said, I'm sorry, but actually I just gotta fucking smack you right real quick. He said, get the fuck out of my way, bro.
Rain, what a ridiculous round from Rain.
Yeah.
Like that nasty opening kill, and then this. See ya.
He was just trying to rotate fast. What
Also,
in
Rain
the
was
world?
just running as well, so I feel, yeah.
I know, right, Z-Mouse?
Oh, man.
Sorry, Wonderful. Not your
I
day.
haven't seen someone get knifed like that. Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, yeah, Rare Loon? Where at?
That was basically manslaughter with how.
If it's not my sponsor, don't
unintentional it
say.
was.
God damn it.
He ran into my
I actually don't like using it.
Yeah, I would have done it again, but it doesn't mean.
Nah, I know it's good. That's actually not why. It's just a little bit of a pain in the ass.
If anything, it was self-defense because of the jump scare.
How,
Wonderful.
how
just turns
befitting
that
for a
corner.
UK event,
What was
guys.
he doing there?
Oh. Nade doesn't go deep enough to open it up, so tunnels belongs to Na'Vi at a minute.
Gotta be honest though, it's another bad miss from Wonderful. He could have stopped that long play.
Yeah.
It's you know, it's one thing like when you have bad misses, that usually means you're putting yourself in good positions. Like you hit an easy shot, you win the round. That means you put yourself in a great position. That's kind of why it's standing out.
Our streamers ever talk about CS Float? Well, one, they don't sponsor anyone, so like I have a different sponsor. I'll just tell it to you how it is, right? But genuinely, I don't use the site because it's kind of I
exactly.
don't mind paying extra for convenience. It's just a little. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm just not their user, if that makes sense.
And another simple as B split, no pressure at all. This is just an instant save call. Frozen's looking to punish butt. They're watching it.
But yeah, that's my honest answer.
Okay.
Nothing will be free for Na'Vi here.
Yeah, the hunt is on.
Basically, fl0m ain't poor. Well, no, dude, I just have like a lot of nice stuff, right? So I don't really feel like haggling, and most of the time when I'm trading stuff, I am consolidating things, and I don't want to haggle. I don't want to do weird transactions. I just want to move my shit and be done.
Covering it, but good on Ema to fight his way out.
Like,
there's more where that one came from.
That site is if you want to use that, like you're mid-maxing and you stay on your grind. Absolutely.
5-2 to the T side. Again, just really nice mid split. It's not the same one that comes through.
I'm just not trying to min-max that hard.
Getting that entry on Mikaze, I mean, that's an instant kill from Kerrigan.
Yeah, it's an instant kill. It's also like I don't think anyone's there to actually.
Don't give me a hard time.
If he dies.
I love lowballing people.
Molly and just said like, I think I've got an opportunity. Oh, they're Molly missed at B as well.
Damn, and they still get away with it, huh?
Yeah, it's just they're getting a lot of must-hit shots, and that's something.
No, but like a lot of my skins, I'm just a hoarder, man. We talked about this. I'm
ripple effect of like a
what did you guys call me the other day?
Just gonna
fluff it.
Everybody on the rest of the team speak just wants to be him.
What?
Yeah.
Not Warren Buffett of Counter-Strike skins. I'm
like Mike.
Warren Fluffit. fl0m buffet, dude. I don't know. Should I do a video of your inventory? No. I don't mind like showing it and stuff. I just
saved M4s coupled with an MP9. At least there's Kevlar all over this time. We saw last time the rifles get picked up by unarmored players. And
I got the skins because I like the skins and I've just had them forever. I didn't get the skins because of their monetary value.
Just looking for silver linings here as we hit round 8. Na'Vi hit a brick
Like,
wall.
so it's just how it is. But now I'm an oiler in CS skin terms,
We go back to Mirage just very briefly. The majority of those rounds, are by way of the force
definitely not
buys
the
and
biggest
the conversions that come with that. 8 rounds, half of them. Just because the pistols come together. In the gun rounds, FaZe are just better.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And so here we are yet again, 2 rounds on the scoreboard for Na'Vi. It's the force buy win and the conversion after.
Nah, it's just when you guys were in elementary school, I was playing Counter-Strike because I'm old as shit, and I bought a Vulcan,
A millisecond adjusts for Alexi.
You guys just fucked up. You guys should have been buying some of these skins when you guys were in school. It's not my fault.
The caution is just not there for Na'Vi.
You guys didn't get a Vulcan for $15? Like,
playing with blinders on.
They're so like unready for everything. That's true.
So FaZe just gonna keep on racking up these rounds, and I mean.
Crazy. Dust 2 is going to be a home map for them, huh? At this rate.
With that. Wasn't sure if they'd ever recover after losing it in Shanghai.
Yeah, I think I opened my Vulcan in like 5 cases.
Dude, Spirit
something
was
crazy.
So lucky that game didn't go to OT.
If FaZe never played Dust 2 again, I would have understood.
I bought a butterfly fade for $380 with the Steam Market fucking tax. That's the most expensive skin I've ever bought, which is nuts.
No, 113 zeros will never come close.
The raid quote. Just, we have to beat this team 10 times. That's why they're playing so hard versus Na'Vi. It's all to make up for the Copenhagen major. It goes back even farther.
You haven't bought a skin in that long? Nah, I just trade extra shit that I've held on to, Nasdaq. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, to be honest, FaZe
I like open skins, right? Open cases, and I'll have skins, and a lot of them like. I just have a bunch of random shit that I've opened, and I just never got rid of.
Over top 5 teams for FaZe. Been very
so like a lot of things, I then just consolidate through trades, and I just call it there.
You're getting victories versus top 5 teams. You're basically winning tournaments. It's like.
Vitality, Spirit, Mouse, Mongols. You can choose your 5th, and we can argue about it. Like Navi are right there, slotting in next behind.
Yeah.
And I round up.
All right, Geronimo, it's booked.
Top 6 is a new top 5. I'm down.
That's what they all say.
How'd you get a butterfly Doppler payment from a sponsor when it was like, oh man. It was, butterflies used to not be liked, for those of you that don't know. If you guys want your Unk lore, people hated the butterflies.
You know damn well FaZe went back into that top 5 conversation.
Because of the sound.
They're closer to 10.
Yeah, I was one of those people. I love the butterflies from day one, and I get people coming to my stream every day, and they would fucking get mad because that noise right there. People didn't like the butterfly noise, and they complained all fucking day because I'd sit there and fucking twirl it all day, dude.
Just gonna get
and I'm not even kidding. It's why the butterfly knife was so fucking cheap. I mean,
are they really that far down?
I mean, it's just eventually if you never win again.
People hated it,
They beat
dude.
up plenty of the other teams.
Yeah.
It's just that top 5 team.
Yeah.
So this would be
Now everybody loves the butterfly, dude.
on notice. Mikaze again trying, but the mid hold from Imez.
Sit that shit and twirl it all day. Yeah, me too.
They keep getting away with it.
Very nice. Run on through.
I'm not drinking.
Now,
Cold
it's low
brew.
health for majority of what's standing. You can definitely see the advantage that Navi
Oh yeah,
have
dude.
here.
Cheap
Imez,
compared to
he's going
my
in on
knife
his
being
own.
fucking a car now.
The Chuck flashes over, but Imez jumps in before anybody else can potentially trade. And then once the fire fades out,
I mean, I can't speak for everyone's swag, but the amount of people genuinely every day people would ask me to switch off the butterfly, and they beg me to.
Smoke.
You can hear them.
You better run.
And goodbye.
You better run and hide and.
Yeah, people be like, why don't you use your stat check Karambit Fade?
Mom, FaZe Clan are back.
You have a Karambit, dude. Why do you use the butterfly?
We'll be talking about their Dust 2 going into playoffs if they pull this off just as convincingly. They're going 1-for-1 on every B trade right now. I guess it's 2 just for Mikaze, but there's technically never been like an overwhelmingly successful hold, and there hasn't been a single time where they got stopped in mid, right? No one has from the A site ever stopped
I like your
them
stilettos
on
the most, the ruby and the marble slap. I like them both too, bro. I'm with you.
The one thing that slowed them down the most was when Imez
I think the stilettos
one of the
are
smokes
sick.
that was
People
thrown from
sleep
outside
on it so
tunnels.
hard.
That's when Kerrigan had to slow it down, but he still comes through with the insta kill on Mikaze.
Ever get a skin from Motar? No, but Motar did donate during my 24-hour stream when I first started streaming.
I'm not laughing at Navi, I'm laughing with FaZe. They're having a field day with this
I
one.
mean, little, I'm
Frozen top of the
sponsored by
charts,
CS
got
Money.
Rain up there.
If you're
You know, this is
comfortable with
that formula we
crypto,
were
it's
talking
real
about
easy.
before Mirage
There's a
got
lot of
there.
other
Like,
sites
Jacob
too. We were
Frost
just
supposed to
talking about
find
one
the
where you could
biggest
probably
massive
get more
area,
bang for your buck.
supposed to create the space for the rest of FaZe to dominate.
I gamble on Phantom Lord's site? No.
Did versus Ecstatic.
But I have been in I almost called him Gamble Lord at Phantom Lord's house.
He's playing connector on Mirage.
So before all that shit came out and everybody knew that he fucking owned that shit, I'm still friends with Hotted, and Hotted would stay in Vegas with them because they were supposedly good friends. Obviously, if you know the lore there, that shit's really fucked up.
Another inside site. Frozen a little late to join forces, but they
I'll never forget either, dude.
And
I got let into Phantom Lord's mansion when he was by his private security while he's on a helicopter ride.
From within the doors, too.
Shit was crazy.
Smoke at 40.
Bro was living a different
I'll tell
life,
you right now,
dude.
there's just no way that FaZe
Bro
can
is on a
lose
whole
now.
different
No
level
way,
of shit.
no
It was crazy. But yeah, that was obviously before everything was known.
They did.
But no, I never gambled on that site.
On B, there's also nobody to hold the cross. They are so
I was like, Jesus. No, dude, it was dystopian as fuck because I'm hanging out with Hotted.
2v5 is
And him and his girlfriend, Phantom Lord and his girlfriend, are just sitting on the couch on tablets fucking gambling. Bro, they weren't even like.
I'm not selling.
They're just sitting there. They're not watching TV. They both just have tablets and they're on their own fucking way. And I'm like, I'm over here just going like, what the fuck is going on? Like,
streak from FaZe Clan.
dude, like, obviously now, like, I know what the fuck they were doing. They were literally farming. They were just printing money. Of course they were still going. Shit was nuts.
Nice adjustment by Bit.
It's actually such a like wild thing to think about, some of those interactions.
And it's actually worked in both T-Hab so far, but like that's not something I'm used to seeing actually.
What happened with Hotted does GTA RP.
Oh, the turnaround from Jacob. Wow. Damn. How does he get away with that? 1 health. So
damn, all right, there you go, Jacob.
That'll be enough leverage.
What's up, Brainwash?
Man, FaZe Clan are really playing a
There's
quite
some serious
repetitive
flaw
CS, and that's not really something I'm used to seeing.
That was like first couple years I moved out here to Vegas. It was like, what was that? Was like 2016, 17?
He's on the corner, and we've still got an active move from Na'Vi through the tunnels, which has actually bode quite well from them before. They do keep catching these blocks climb up, maybe due to the repetition. The timing here has been good multiple times, but
Rain.
the shot not so much. Ime trying to hold on to the long control as Jacob sits on 1 health. 1 measly point of health.
They just gotta wait for the cat players to get up before they even start scaling. Only thing is they wish they had the bomb over there.
They're inbound. Incendiary in front of it. Op finds its mark.
Chingu, some teams are boot camping and some teams don't for online matches.
But Brokey catches Ime.
FaZe's facilities are in the US, so for an EU event, they would have to then fly all their players to a boot camp, and it like
flies up cat.
Default, yeah.
Probably just not something they want to do. They also just got Jacob, so probably planning all of that right after EWC is a bit tough.
Like because the Molly, maybe he just thought the rest are at long. I don't know.
I missed map 1. What happened?
Jacob's 1 HP kill on Alexi B on long.
A shaky CT side from FaZe that looked like it could have been clean.
And that's been the tale
with
of
a
the tape.
spectacular
It's
clutch
just
from Brokey. Na'Vi battles
kills that are
back.
being-
FaZe then
either
gets a little bit of momentum on their
right
T side,
away
and they
or
really
in
just
one
kind of
trade
smooth
every
sailed,
single
similar
round
to
for
what they're
FaZe.
doing right now.
I thought
Like
the tunnels flank was going to work out again.
always kind of winning that initial duel at the start of the round and not giving it back too often. Like they're just starting these rounds 5v4. It feels like most of the time, and they're not. I'm not saying the rounds are super clean, but in terms of the numbers game, they're not giving up their numbers back.
Jacob dying with 1 HP in
Yeah.
mid.
Yeah, he was along the back wall of long.
I didn't realize he took any damage from there. Not even 1.
Well, they just changed the radius. They changed the radius on Dust 2 recently.
Well, John,
I remember Swish.
my voice is a bit gone. Can't go too crazy.
Can't stand anywhere with 1 HP.
You also can't
This
stand
is the
behind
second
car
map,
on
positive.
B-site to the default plant now, if I'm not
Or if you're
mistaken.
asking what's happened so far, I just described it.
Oh, I thought he missed that. My God.
Yeah.
Jacob's in front of this. He's going through it with the bomb.
Oh, that's
Oh.
not ideal.
And he's killing everybody.
Yeah, for
Say,
better
get
or
the
for
fuck
worse.
out of my way.
Kamikaze on car. Kerrigan again through middle. Luckily this time, second layer
Ooh.
from window.
Oh, now we got in
Ime
front of
holds
this
it
one.
back because these B splits have been real successful, but in the final round
Jacob
of
said,
play
"Get out of
here
my way,
for
it's
Na'Vi
my time to
CT side, they
shine."
Put an end to the shenanigans.
There's,
Place your bets, folks. Another Brokey 1v3.
I guess it wouldn't be his first today. I've seen you win these. Rings more true now than ever.
She goes down. Mikaze holds the line thanks to Ime.
Why were we so
Not
riled
this
up
time,
yesterday?
Kerrigan.
Just
Is 4 enough? The question.
people got me
Can Na'Vi finally
ranting
win
about
a
things I'm
pistol in
passionate
this
about.
series?
Minnie, thanks for 18. Jonathan, thanks for 3 years. Chat, I'm running an ad and I'm making some tea real quick before variety.
This is Pot Noodle Instant Recall. I've got the fastest man in the world, Torshi, alongside me from Mouse. We're going to be making a little pot noodle treat. While the kettle boils, I have a clip loaded up and ready to go. We're going to watch that. And then during the 2 minutes that we're making this steamed perfection of noodles, I'm going to ask you questions about it. Is that good, Torshi? Yeah, sounds good. All right, then. Play the clip. I'll boil the kettle. Let's go.
Zywoo missed chance. Apex drawn out in with another kill. Zywoo
105.
traded back. Cadian, the one-man army. 2 kills already to his name. 3 kills already claimed. And a 4th could be had.
Okay.
Oh my God. Cadian from start to finish with bomb. But here comes Debris. Quietly creeping, lurking. And Cadian saw a sliver. Oh my God. Oh.
Bam. So we're going to come in with our water. Okay, Torshi, the pot noodles are on. You have 2 minutes to get through these questions from the clip we just watched. What map was it on?
New B-side.
Yeah, there you go. We're starting strong. What was the score at the beginning of the clip?
9-12.
Oh, he nailed it. Okay. Who was Cadian's first kill on?
Zylo.
Who was his last kill on?
Dupree.
Oh my god, dude. What orb skin did he have?
Asimov.
Oh, you're off on that. You're off. Off? Yeah, not the Asimov. What year was that highlight from?
2023.
Yeah, you know that because Sphinx was still there.
Sphinx invited, yeah.
How much time was left when he planted the bomb?
It was like 6 or 7 seconds.
What was the heroic roster at the time of that clip?
Shush, Stan, Kadian, Yabi.
It's always the fifth one. Tezes, yes, he's done it, he's done it.
Yeah.
Who won that series?
I guess Heroic won after that 1-on-5.
Nah, it's Vitality.
Vitality won?
How many 1v5s has Kadian had in his career?
I know 2.
Yeah, you nailed it, 2. What alt skin did he have? Come on.
It was something
kind of orange looking. There's the
it's the Hydra.
Yes, bro. Desert Hydra. There you go, bro. That feels like long enough for these pot noodles to be about done. That's what good noodles sound like right there. Give this a nice little mix. Dude, we're watching Torshi get defeated by the sauce, man. This can't be
No, the sauce.
You want to cheers them? Can you cheers noodles?
Cheers.
Like, yeah. Thank you. This was pot noodle instant recall, and we
Relic thanks to the 19. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Noodles.
Couple rounds for the road there for Na'Vi, but unfortunately for them, it's only 4 on the half.
Yeah, 4 on the half, and can we say an impressive?
Do I have a match tonight? No, I don't know.
Felt like they scrambled to get them.
Variety starting in 15 minutes or 20 minutes rather.
What you need. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's
We're
not
playing
that impressive.
Medieval Dynasty.
I mean, like the
And
rounds
YouTube
that
chat.
FaZe lost were basically
Remember,
the ones where
I
the
will be
Facebook
having a
didn't
YouTube
really
stream.
work.
It's just going to be the other
I don't think
YouTube
they even
channel
really cared
to please the algorithm.
The way that those went down,
Dude,
I think they're quite
and
happy to
60
have
stream, he
gone
has a
8
Diet
rounds
Coke counter.
basically
I know.
doing the
Why do you
same
think I
thing
host him? He's
90%
a
of the
great
time.
streamer. Memecraft, thanks to the 15.
So, that's a successful half. They do it without converting after the pistol. Hey, if Na'Vi can win a pistol or deny that conversion again, maybe they can make
Sorry,
pay for
Memecraft.
it. But for
Hey,
now,
the ads have been running, and they've been running at the right time.
Oh, the B upper B push looks good.
And nobody's
Just gotta
missing
get
shit.
kill. Oh, I didn't even get smoked. And now, and in this spot, Na'Vi are not in a position to actually exec quickly, which makes it very awkward.
YouTube chat. Somebody in Twitch chat was really nice and said hi.
Win of the series here, FaZe. Flashes.
Yeah, I'm more of a Coke Zero guy myself, but
That's
oh,
what you're looking for.
wow.
Pressure.
Great question. Towards
Oh.
long, Kerrigan goes down with nothing, and because there was a Molotov kill in the middle of all that as well. Hey, bit goes for the reload.
Could have reloaded on the way.
Watch,
maybe.
bro.
Allows players in, but that fresh magazine.
Oh, this is not. It's gonna be 1v1.
Oh, he's jumping! Jumping USB.
He was jumping.
He's ice cold. He's ice cold. It's crazy. Maybe I'll just get chills.
That's just some FaZe shit, ain't it?
No, it really is. Jumping. 1v1 USP. Kukli style.
Man. There's been some real FaZe antics going on.
Dang, dude.
That was a nice
Most of the
2K
chat
from
rooms
Jake.
being nice
Gotta
to each
give
other.
it
That's
to him.
crazy.
Oh, come on now.
Wow.
Come on now.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Exactly.
CNR, thanks for the 6-month reset. Thank you.
Kerrigan. All right. Now, for the 4th time, will Na'Vi win?
For the 4th and final time, ladies and gentlemen.
Will they? Will they win?
The
I
eco.
love how Twitch chat has like a shaking cat, and then YouTube chat just literally has ice cubes.
4th time. It can't happen 4 times, surely.
There's something simpler
happen
about
in
just like
threes.
some The basic ass emojis.
But the AK
It's nice.
is coming.
It's not gonna happen.
Frozen's gonna put
It's
that
nice,
smoke down to
actually.
play within. Kerrigan trying to run on over. Flat left to its own devices.
I can have both, which is pretty cool. Oh, Frozen played that so well, dude. That is how you anchor B. You will never be able to do that in your own game because you have no teammates that are useful or helpful, but man, that is how you do it.
The better of the weapons.
That is how
still
you fucking
standing.
do
It's
it.
the least of FaZe's worries.
Your teammates would literally never allow you to play like that, but that was nice.
Na'Vi shut down.
Na'Vi shut down.
But hey, looking for a bomb point to Lexi B. Could be there.
Oh yeah, Pew Pew. Pixel Walk, thanks for the 613 sub. Thank you. And we're one off another scam trend. Thank you guys.
My God, 4 pistol rounds into this game, and FaZe have finally converted.
They won 2 straight off a pistol. Look at that.
Bro, people shit on Jacob like he's the reason
more impressive,
he was
doing that
kicked.
or
Nah,
winning
well,
those
maybe,
plays?
maybe. I think it's more that
A little bit of both.
people are fucking delusional
Funny to
with
see
new
Kerrigan
players
still just
now.
playing with
Because
this
of the
tempo, the same
Monacies, the
speed that gets
Donks,
him
the
into the T-side
Zywus.
mid entries, running through the door now. to
Every
echo
fucking
Frozen.
rookie now is expected to be dog.
Kerrigan's just on a, he's on skis.
Like, wow,
tonight.
dude, you got a new player. He's a rookie and he's supposed to be good. Where's his 2.0 rating?
Well, considering the score line, but
Wow,
it's
he
not
dropped a
quite as
0.8.
lights out as it was
I could
over
do
on
better than
Mirage.
that.
And I'm not even trying to throw him under the bus.
I might
because that
have
was such
8K
a
Premiere, but I just need my
impressive
shot.
performance that like,
Like,
it
it's
was always
fucking
gonna be
insane.
difficult to replicate.
It's
Brookie
insane.
also hasn't gone as insane as he did on Mirage. But the problem here
Because
for
he's
Na'Vi
been
is
great?
nobody
Yeah,
else has stepped
no,
up in that
exactly.
gap.
No, he has.
Well, everybody's coming together on FaZe Clan for this comfortable 6-round lead.
There's no answer. No, there is. I mean, he honestly had a bad first
Unfortunately,
BO3,
looking like Na'Vi are gonna
but
fizzle out, and that
one
FaZe
fucking
Clan
BO3 to start
will
things
lock
is useless.
in playoffs.
Yeah, I'd love to definitely. I mean, I'd love to look at multi kills. You know, you brought it up as a joke.
James,
it's
thanks for the
wonderful, but
51, thank
seriously,
you.
How many players on Na'Vi have gotten multi kills in this series? It feels like that's what has made it the biggest difference.
Yeah.
Is every site trade has been 1-for-1.
Well, yeah, draft
Feels like
picks are
McCauley and
actually
Dima
probably
might
even
actually be the only
worse
players
because
on that
then you
list.
get compared to people in your
And
draft
Nima
class.
only on this map.
Despite situation, you know what I mean? There's so many variables that go into it.
The Eagles coming wide.
Tomato, thanks for the 41-month primer. Thank you.
There's uproar from within Na'Vi. A betrayal on the cat
Well,
swing.
we got another
Eagle
scam train.
11-4
If you
map
hate
2,
money
and
and
what
you're a
was
Twitch
supposed to
tugger,
be
remember mommy, I'll be
the
matching all
biggest match of the
gifted.
day,
Greeting
the
from
back and
Hawaii. Had to
forth
catch an early game
three-map
while on
barn
vacay. What's up,
burner
dude?
extravaganza.
Enjoy your vacation. Get the fuck out of here.
Turning into a FaZe Clan whooping.
Turning into a phase down.
Although
At least
actually,
you
it's
walk
probably
away with
what
this.
is it, 10 a.m.
FaZe
over there?
are Looking exactly
How many
people
hours
want
back
them
is Hawaii
to.
from me on the West
They're showing
Coast?
Tons of potential. They're showing a map pool that's very
9
interesting. How
a.m.?
strong they are out on Dust 2.
Yes, sir.
There are plenty of positive signs. I was hoping to see 3 maps so we could say good things about both teams, but this game has been pretty damn negative for Na'Vi. There's maybe a small window of time where they can pull this back, but it's seeming more and more bleak.
Pew
as
Pew, thank you so
time
much for the
goes
5
on.
gifted. Shout out you 5. Nice cock. Pew Pew,
11
thank
to
you, dude.
4.
What's fun about this? I'll save it for a pistol.
How do I fix inconsistency in my aim?
If there's a
Best
chance
way
that
to
Na'Vi
fix
come back, it's
inconsistency
gotta
in
be
your
right
aim
here,
is
right
your
now.
game sense. That is where you create consistency. You need to have basic mechanics like down in Counter-Strike. Like obviously if you aim like a fucking bot, your game sense isn't gonna do much, but the more intelligent you make, the smarter decisions you make, the less you rely on your aim. It's not that you don't have to have aim, it's just you're less reliant on it. And then if you have really good aim, when you
Like,
fuck
please
up,
get the
you can get bailed
after
out
kick
by
you
it,
needed to.
and
They've
it's
got a
nice.
4-player lean. They have vision on mid.
So if you find yourself, I mean, everybody struggles with consistency. There's just levels to things, right?
Brokey's off and from behind. No
Like
one
that's
spot just
really
yet.
it. That's all of Counter Strike.
Another team kill.
Oh,
Not ideal.
Jesus, man.
Oh, so not ideal.
Well, nice headshot, Mikaze.
No window challenge, but Rain has no support. I mean, this has got Na'Vi written all over it.
It's actually kind of crazy that they aren't coming to help.
What are the
him
games
out,
just
but-
plotting against me? You're probably just ass, little bro.
Okay.
We're going to find him in the backside, and so Na'Vi
All right, well,
have
James
got
time.
themselves a little runway here on Dust 2. And I mean it when I say little.
Kerrigan saw 3 people.
Andy, thanks for the gifted sub to Brick Shithouse. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna get
They just thought it was
T
gonna be
real
a
quick.
fake,
Hold
I
on.
guess.
Wrong.
Wrong. Wrong. Very wrong. Couldn't have been more wrong, actually. All right, that's something. They can mid B as well.
You know, just because the lead is still so big, I'll talk about the hypothetical of what FaZe earned with this victory.
Yeah, go for it.
First of all, playoffs in London is huge, right? Another chance to play on a stage, and we don't know if they'll go to quarters or if they'll go to semis because they'll still get a chance to swing at Vitality on Monday at noon. And that game for semis or quarters, I think that's a perfect chance for a FaZe that's on a come-up, trying to implement a new player, to just get a chance at, you know, like we said, these elusive top 5 victories. You get a weaker-looking Vitality in a game that both teams have qualified for playoffs. It's much like the 3rd, 4th place decider back at EWC, where I feel like Falcons wanted that so badly. They get it over Vitality, when they have also kind of struggled in that department. This would be great. It's just FaZe with like a little sigh of relief. We just dispatch of Na'Vi 2-0. Everything looks good. You're bringing in some classic FaZe X Factor. And worst case, you lose to Vitality Monday, you get to play quarters in an arena.
Yeah, I'm with it. I mean, unfortunately for Vitality right now, the form's in a position where teams that are trending up even slightly are really just taking advantage of those.
I mean, we're talking about a Vitality that has a map loss to M80 and a map loss to Gamer Legion in the last 48 hours. Are you telling me FaZe don't have a chance at winning that?
They absolutely do.
So, not only do they have a chance, they would really benefit from it to just kind of streamline this return to the top 5. And I don't mean to be dismissive of Na'Vi in this moment, but as you can see, another 5v4 to FaZe as FaZe Clan continue to just make these opening moves and walk away with better positions.
Yeah. You know, unfortunately what we're seeing with Na'Vi right now is like pre-player break 2024 type of form.
Good shot, wonderful. Oh, better shot, Alexi.
That helps.
Breaking down the doors of the B site, Reigns on the recovery.
All right, on. All right, get one more. Do it. Do it again.
Around the car, the support from tunnels comes through. And the mid players were a little late to that party. You know, we'd seen Kerrigan come flying through previously. This time he waits a second.
Yeah, don't lie about that. What the fuck? That's weird.
No way. Both players to the right side won't stop the bomb because Ina's got the cover. It's a chance for Jacob to shine in a clutch.
Oh,
the coverage
that's
comes through from bit on an op, and Na'Vi win a
What's the money looking like? Not great, right?
Not too bad. Great. I mean,
6 gifted is what's owed. 30 seconds left to save the scam trade.
Flash. It was so shallow. It was understanding that they were going to expand on the site, not just throwing into the tunnels or peeking. And from the 4v5, hard shots. Nice one from Wonderful. Good to see a flick coming in. And they're getting the entries and opening up the B site just like FaZe did to them.
Scouting pistols here for FaZe. Na'Vi have earned themselves a conversation here in the series.
Super, thanks for the 52-month primer. Thank you. fl0m, could you say hi to Smitty? God damn it. Smitty, I know you're in my Twitch chat right now. Can I permission to ban this guy in my YouTube chat? Oh, wait.
Rounds like this will not be.
I give you permission. Thank you, Eli.
Ema keeping it shallow and suicide. Kerrigan's P250
Smitty's pretending to upload a video right now before we go live. It's crazy.
Oh, wow.
Naughty, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you.
Got Ema locked outside of the doorway, so they'll just try to dogpile this fight.
Oh, there you go, Emma.
Nice burst from Ema to clean
There you
up
go.
3. Frozen
There
should
you go.
catch him from spawn, though. And so AK to be grabbed here for Frozen. Little boost to the cash.
Damn. Oh.
You done, Ema? You done?
Yeah, he's done. Electrocuted. That's good. They did keep it tight here. I like that they went fast up long. They saw the mid retake and decided to just go. Hey, all things considered, numerically, close game now. Closer game, at least.
Terrorists win.
It's got to keep it in their minds that it's only 2 or 3 rifle rounds, something like that. It just doesn't feel like a comeback's happening because we haven't seen an awe-inspiring attack here on the T side from them, but...
How's Na'Vi doing? Do they really need a leadership? I don't know. You lifting today? Nah.
Right there.
Nah, I'm good.
Came back in one piece.
Just doing variety with you bozos, and then I'm chilling. Actually, hopefully
Maybe
chilling
not
today.
anything awe-inspiring, but that 4v5 takeout through tunnels,
Yeah, it was good.
that's a great sign for Na'Vi. And now it's just a 4-round gap, so I was trying to romanticize what would be achieved by the phase win, but now we've got to sit up straight because Na'Vi are whittling away at the lead. It's the longest streak of rounds that they
Java,
have
thanks for the
had on
58-month
this map.
resub. Thank you.
Currently sitting on 3. FaZe Clan shelled up slightly this time.
Where do I think Alicia's heading? I genuinely do not know.
B-side's down to a smoke.
CS2 short history. They are the team that is the best at playing from behind and still closing out games. Coming from nowhere.
Sudden pop into the site though. Rain from Clark. Oh, that was his teammate's flash, but he still at least gets one frag. Alexi and Wonderful with a triple between them.
That's gotta be a
That
save.
slice
That's
up
another
through
one.
the
That was
B-site,
explosive as fuck.
reminiscent of the mid to Bs
That's
that were
a
costing
classic.
Na'Vi on
That's a
their
classic.
defense.
That frozen flash was.
You think Elise will
ludicrous.
fit
How
in
can you do
Vitality
that with
if
your
minus
teammate playing
flames?
car?
No. What the fuck?
I mean, like, Rain still gets a kill.
I don't think Elise is going to Vitality. I think you're
It's
cooked.
yeah, insane to drop it there.
And Alexi B double kill up through middle.
Minus is IU plus Elise. Flock, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Na'Vi a mere 3 rounds away.
I've been loving this cam today.
They got money for days.
What about Falcons? Nico to IGL. They just need one more star.
Yeah, that flash right there, blinding Rain.
That's just absolutely insane. It's not like Rain just ran into the site and then just decided to pick that spot.
They need a star. Why Elise? True. True. Thank you, first time chatter.
So the question is, how do they get ahead of this?
Explain loss bonus and how teams play around it. I mean, the general rule with them, like the biggest one you need to always remember for your own games is 2 loss bonus. 2 loss bonus with $2,000 means you can buy.
Bag while they were in Riyadh, 'cause I
Essentially.
see them all drinking now from matching bottles.
But when you're 1 round loss
They have
bonus
matching
and you
water
have
bottles,
less than
so they're big
$2,000, you
babies.
should
Rain
just buy. And that's because if you have $2,000 1 loss bonus the next round, you can't buy anyway. So you want to buy
stuff, I
to keep
guess.
the other team's economy down. And you're going to be able to buy in the same amount of rounds either way. So you should actually put up
No
a fight
rounds are
to
coming
keep
for
them,
free.
to give yourself
They
a
didn't put
shot
those in the gift bags.
and to take down their money as well.
Okay, so it's looking a lot better. I wouldn't say I'm totally convinced here, but those were 2 fairly decisive B-side takes. Okay. Not too shabby here, Na'Vi. Now a bit. It's come out long, but there are 3 CTs here. One more flash, it gets awkward, but instead it's just Bit getting caught as he tries to go deep for that frag.
Man, no help.
It really felt like he
What was that
thought
play?
there was only one there.
That
And the one was in
seemed-
pit, and the one was in pit.
It was
But
either
now-
terrible misread or a weird one. How much
It's a tough
coffee you drinking a
situation.
day? Had 2 cold brews today, sir, and I've been sipping tea because I
That
blew up my
looming
voice
threat of the
yesterday.
mid to Bs has got to be on Kerrigan's mind.
Oh, this call, is this where the map point goes? We'll see. It's not the, wouldn't be the first 4v5 Na'Vi could pull off.
We've all got a fresh Brokey performance on our minds, but smoked off his angles.
Unironically, I have to go to the store because I think we're out of honey now. Oh, well held.
2 versus
2v5.
5 demanded here of Na'Vi, or FaZe have finally gotten themselves to that 12th. This streak of rounds to come to a close unless B players to climb
Time to get up today.
Xbox.
6.
Wonderful, looking for the long kill. Kerrigan still floating down in his spawn, and Brokey yet to find his angle. Well timed from Mime. Wonderful
Oh,
split
hold
one up
on.
as
It's
well.
on.
They've
2v3
got
now.
separate duels on both sides of the
Oh, that's
site.
tough.
And now Wonderful in a pinch. The cat player
There's
goes
one.
down, Tech 9's out. This would be a chance.
They're giving
to
him tons
shut
of
us
fights.
up. Come on, Wonderful. 2 to go. Off in
Oh!
front of the best. Finalizes the 2v5.
I don't know why, dude. I feel like they had it. Do you have any of that
All the
voice
miracles we've
stuff
seen in
left?
this
I do.
match. Wonderful cast, the most
Bro,
amazing one.
I don't know why. I could just see it. Like, I don't know why. That was weird. They were like 2v5, and I was like, man, not terrible.
One more bullet on Kerrigan needed because he hit him with the dink before diving into cover. Massive clutch here from Na'Vi.
A 2-on-5 retake with all the HP that they need.
Oh man, FaZe is crumbling right now, man.
Easiest possible situation. Wonderful stuffs it. This round wasn't decisive from Na'Vi, but it's the X factor that gets them through. That's something that we wanted so desperately for them throughout this entire series so far. The B-site hits got them to this point. Now the individual plays are doing a little extra, and now it's starting to feel more like an actual comeback.
If you guys are at 3, am I still co-streaming it? No. No. Unfortunately not. The guys are already waiting on me, so.
Tagged by a scout in the follow-up.
Is the Mythic season over? Yeah, we're number 1 in advance. We just gotta wait for playoffs to start.
And even still, I mean, yeah, it ruins their... Na'Vi got to be careful, man, because that round was just not close at all. In fact, it was a really poor start.
Wouldn't count on it, dude. When our advanced playoffs?
Throwing it all away
I think
now.
like in a week and a half.
Double for Frozen.
He got 2. Holy
That's a
shit.
3v3 now. Scout's still up as well.
And he hit wonderful for
Makaze's
50.
on a lurk lower. He's got mid control, which is good.
You ready for me to see the
players
schedule
on
for
long are
Mythic?
gonna be
It's
kinda
really
scared.
shit, but you have to use the FaZe website. Good luck.
Long players actually do remain hesitant at 45
Genuinely,
seconds.
I wouldn't bother looking at it right now because I think it's still being made. Oh, he tagged him. Oh,
Bomb down.
oh, the FaZe shit. The FaZe shit.
Draws Makaze back to go grab it.
Oh, are they going for a late upper tunnels push? That could be the move, but even better from Na'Vi, they just move fast towards A. It's the right call.
Right call from Na'Vi here. Interesting call from FaZe.
Go down to spawn. Wonderful crawling upwards. He's going to find him sitting duck inside sight. Wonderful makes this one look easy suddenly. Na'Vi getting away from that scout in middle.
I mean, I love the way that they just played it. Good gun here picked up now for Jacob. Wonderful. Should be easy peasy.
What happens if you win playoffs? Money. Oh, the trade. Makaze is full though. Oh, wait.
Off out of the corner. He could try to strike with the nade over top.
Okay.
And yeah, he'll swing out as the approach comes through. Single
Expensive, but I don't know if it matters.
After the scout and Deagles nearly robbed that.
It's a great call. After Brokey gets his kill at top mid, they just go right for the A play. They know it's too leaned over that way. They don't wait for anything like the tunnels up or re-aggression. I mean, they call a read on the setup perfectly. It could have been both those guys just coming out of B into CT spot and helping Kerrigan out. So, nice recovery. Excellent recovery.
Jacob swings, Frozen right behind him. Confident on the play, but here to the B site, they'll go yet again. Rain's gonna catch Ime. A late arrival here from Makaze, but a great swing
Oh
into
no,
Karn.
FaZe is actually fucking crumbling.
But the Cat players can still
no,
find a couple of
this
kills that remain
2v5
mid.
is looking
Makaze's gonna fight
like it
Kerrigan.
might have been the
If
start
kills are theirs for the taking, that's one
of
thing,
the
but
unraveling.
Brokey finds himself alone, and Na'Vi will continue this streak to 7 rounds straight. Unless they throw this into Brokey's hands, because now that B site suddenly looks a little bit better. He's got time if he wanted to go.
Wait, he knows he's up here. Is he gonna read this one-on-one now?
No way.
He's
Brokey.
actually giving himself a chance.
A frag into the boost. It's a miss.
He's a molly.
Now
He's gonna molly car though,
over
probably or
towards
some
tunnels.
shit.
It's a
He
jiggle
molly
here from
tunnel.
Makaze. Fire on his feet. Brokey in through the window.
He saw
hears
him.
and the
Oh, he's
ball's
sticking
grabbed,
it.
and
He's
Brokey's
sticking. It's
on
not
top
planted
of
for him.
it,
It's
and
not
he
planted for him.
forces 1v3
Holy
with something,
shit.
But this is
1v3
even better
again.
because a gun punch for Na'Vi. The streak
Oh,
comes to an
another
end off
one.
that.
Another one for Brokey, dude. Brokey magic.
Went back to check for Wonderful.
who needed to get involved in this.
Oh my
the
God.
Molly is the only response Makaze has because he's standing behind one himself.
He's
Fucking
got
flashed
plot
himself,
armor
bro.
standing in between two pieces of flames.
The utility is great. The retake's unbelievable. That's an impossible round to win. Another one, in fact, for Brokey.
Crazy work, dude. Oh, he saw the barrel.
He's back. He's dead to rights this round. If he gets this kill.
I mean, he's got to be dead, right?
Oh.
He's actually got an escape route.
Oh my God.
They're gonna walk through it. Are they gonna walk
That's
through it? The bomb
crazy.
is not in a position to go, though.
Of all the rounds to lose.
That's
Oh my
crazy,
God.
man. This is supposed to be 11-11, 100%.
Oh, but then.
Finds Kerrigan at the very least. Brokey gonna sit on that A
There's
site.
3 people in B, though, as they try to go for the split. Are they
Wait,
gonna
this
fall
could
for
bait them in.
Navi pulled off the B
Oh my
round,
God,
they
this
have
could
never
bait them
found
into mid to
3
B.
defenders hard dedicated to the site. And while Frozen takes the first
They don't
kill,
know.
that's
They
a
don't
need you'd
know.
expect.
It's a
Jacob's
stack.
addition to
It's
this
a
bomb
stack.
site. This would send
Oh my
Navi
God, it's a fucking
into
stack.
the shadow realm.
They're just waiting.
I mean, it is depression on the other side that you don't make this comeback happen. And now Frozen cleared off. Jacob pops up. Navi go down.
No way.
FaZe Clan shut it out 2-0, and they need this. The all-elusive victory.
The tactical mastermind Kerrigan dying on purpose and spawn to bait Navi to go B.
BO3 win over Navi for the first time.
Tactical mastermind Kerrigan right there. He got picked on purpose. Actual
FaZe book
genius.
to London, and they do so in
Actual
style. I
genius
am
play.
almost speechless, Maui. That is such a FaZe way.
And
to be
you know
able
what
to
this
close
means,
out the map
chat?
And subsequently close out the series.
I can't believe
We
it.
don't have
I
to
can't
miss
believe
any
Brokey
maps of
continues to
Counter-Strike
do
for
the
a
impossible.
variety.
And
I
that
actually
clutch that
timed
he
this
pulled out,
perfectly.
How is it planted behind double?
I had the script.
How does he find the timing? How does he throw his perfect molly? Everything he did in that situation was you couldn't have scripted it better. It was he knew everything that was.
I had to make the call. Vegas, in fact, did make the call, chat. If you know, you know.
So many weird situations, but the last
Yeah, I
round,
was late, so I had to make the call to
Why is
speed
it
it up.
going
They sold it too hard.
slow?
The trading was so, the spacing was so, it was segmented. It was so stringy. Where was the flash
right.
over? Oh my gosh.
There were so many things in that round.
Ladies and gentlemen, I will be watching more Counter-Strike tomorrow and co-streaming more tomorrow. If you enjoyed, please don't forget to follow on Twitch. If you guys are currently watching on YouTube, do me a favor. Like, subscribe to that channel, and then I'm posting the Variety channel. If you're degenerate enough and want to watch us play Medieval Dynasty together, I'll be still streaming on YouTube, okay? All right. Give me like 5 minutes while I set this up. All right. Yo. Sorry.
Yo.
That was a game, though. That was a banger.
You're good. This game fucking up my monitor, bro. It's 1080p.
Tell it to
What is
stop,
this
bro.
shit? This is 1080p. What is this 1080p shit?
All right. YouTube chat. I'll catch you guys on the Variety